Longer? Longer? Longer?
I'm trying to get it to like lower the volume down, right? It mutes at like 5%, but I'm trying to hit like the 4 or 3% mark. It's really frustrating. I wish YouTube had better volume sliders. In general, I wish audio on PCs was better designed than it is. It's not well designed. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Squid Easy. How is it going, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz. Did I not? Huh. Well, this is the part where I was going to say, and this is Witcher 3, but the PlayStation isn't even on yet. So it's nothing. Congrats. All right, we're going back to hang on, we're going back to screen. All right. We'll be back in momentarily. Oh my gosh. How's it going, everybody? How y'all doing? Middle of the week. No. You know what? You know what, Cam? Does this to you. No, not tummy hort. We're gonna see how far into stream we go. I'm wearing a bra and I've got my boobs on today. I've been wearing them a lot lately. They make me feel good. So we're gonna see how far we go into stream before I have to take them off. Which is the inevitable outcome, I think, is that I'll have to remove them. It's one of those things where, like, hypothetically, it's not that big of a deal, but aside from just the bra itself being uncomfortable, especially if you've been wearing it all day, you also have to remember that since my boobs aren't actually a part of my body yet, they are something that I have to slip into the bra that then is just a physical object that is scooting around in there and rubbing against my body rather than being a component of my body. And so for someone who's autistic and does not like things touching me, it's a thing that I've got to deal with. Also trying to kind of adjust to the having the weight there, which is sort of why I'm wearing them so much lately, I think. I want to get used to having that weight there. Where are you, my man? Not that. Not that one either. Woo! Chat, you might not know this. You might not notice this. But check this out. The consider comes in from the right, and the dead man consider comes in from the left. Yeah, I programmed to come in for them to have them come in from opposite sides and leave on opposite sides. I'm funny. Where is the capture card? There you are. It's Witcher 3! All right, thank you, Liz OST, for your service today. Here from Cam. Oh! Toss a coin to your baseball glovedies and Smith Narker-nuts. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Hi, Jan. How you doing today, Jan? I again apologize. I have not yet managed to get my favorite redeem, which is this one, to sync up the first time it's redeemed. It is always laggy the first time. Let me change something real quick. We're gonna go to this page, and we're gonna take this, and we're gonna go properties. Should be that. Visibility behavior. Stop when not visible, restart when visible. Not loop or shuffle. I don't see a property to have it preload. Okay. Maybe I can't fix that. So I have a strategy for that. Let's do this RRR first.
Acknowledge you.
35 months, that's almost a whole year.
You.
Thank you for the resub, Jan. Oh my goodness gracious. You did not have to get a knight. All right, let me get this. These are getting harder as I get older. Da-da-da. That wasn't so bad, was it? It's been a while since I've done one. Hello, Captain. Welcome in. The squeezy. But yeah, so we'll try to we'll give our boobs to Cam whenever they get to be too heavy, is what we'll do. Whenever they get to annoy my autism too much. Yeah, no. So there is a cheat I can do for it. The way that I'm gonna fix this basically is I'm just gonna program StreamerBot so that whenever I start stream, it automatically runs the GIF. So it'll play the GIF and then hopefully that preloads it. I should be able to make that work. Yeah. Maybe turn it on and off. It'll just toggle it on and then immediately toggle it off again. And maybe that will preload it so that it'll load correctly whenever the first redeem goes through. Because it's synced up every other time. It's just the first time it gets played every stream. The GIF takes forever to load in for some reason. Big Stompy. I was iconic for my Ara-Aras even before I became a woman. So people would come in and they'd be like, I thought that was supposed to be a bit. I didn't expect you to actually do a good one. I was like, teehee. Why do I feel so special whenever I do a good Ara-Ara? I wonder what that feeling means.
I see you gather before me.
Okay, this is the pre-roll. We don't want to watch that again. Oi!
While in Crookback Box,
Here's
Syria
the
happened
actual
on thrones. The beastly
run
sisters
through.
took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Syria escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled.
We
into the
talked
swamp,
about
where Gerolt lost her trail.
undoing the pre-roll stuff.
Now needed a new lead.
I need a water bottle that I can spritz chat with, but more specifically Cam. Actually, that's pretty good as far as spray bottles for chat go. Why do you think I added a clicker? Because it sets off half the goddamn chat. They're all puppy girls up in here. I'm one of them. That's why I added a clicker. Why did I add a clicker? Fool that you are. It's smutchly down here, chat. We can't do those. Oh, those are new. That's what we were on our way to go do. Okay. Good. It should work. What are you squinting at a corpse for? No, so a lot of our, okay, so here's the way this works. A lot of our code words on this chat are specifically and in fact designed so that they respond if they're anywhere in a sentence. Now, it's not all of them. So if I type the clicker will go off. But you notice that it didn't do sweary.
What a goddamn hellhole.
Sweary does require an exclamation mark. It's different per. I mean, the iconic one is, of course, pork bun. That happens anywhere in a sentence. To the point that if you have an emote that has bun in it, the emote will set it off.
Acknowledge you. Gratitude.
Hello, Steel. Thank you for the resub. It finally worked. Yeah, every button emote sets it off. We have talked about fixing this. Universally, chat has voted not to fix it, and chat has voted that it is funnier this way and we shouldn't fix it. So I haven't ever done anything about it. Clicker is the same. If you had an emote that had the word clicker in it, that emote would set off the thing. Now, the reason you might assume it requires an exclamation mark is when you have exclamation mark menu, hello, Cave Hill, I am so sorry. If you are into it, I hope you are into it in a healthy way that you are having fun and not in a I'm torturing myself with this game I don't enjoy because it's doing a specific thing kind of way.
Bonger?
Because with Elite Dangerous, some people it's one or the other, you know?
Bonger?
Welcome in, Kippo. Oh my god, everything's happening. The emote I use does not have the word however, comma. Yeah. It's very funny. So, the menu. You will note that the menu does say exclamation mark whatever in front of all of those commands. But not all of those commands require it. It's just that if I display it in the menu with an exclamation mark, the menu is easier to read. That's why it's designed that way. It just makes the menu easier to read. But some of them, like pork bun and clicker, work anywhere in a sentence. It's our resident Elite Dangerous. All I know is build Tower of Babel and lie. The exclamation mark catism is one of the most delightful things that I've added to stream. It works on me every time. There are 6 burritos left. Thank you, Az and Kit, for the orders. Welcome in. I did not die in a... Joke's on you, I did not die in a cool and meaningful manner. Sold my landing computer for cargo space. Amen. A fun fact about it, Cave Hill, it works on half of our chat, by the way. Like, there's a truly phenomenal number of people that it affects. By the way, I've programmed it so that the burritos should queue. See how that one eventually played? They should be queued. But sometimes they don't queue properly. I also should make it a... I'm gonna... Hang on. Give me a second, chat. Hold with the burritos. We're gonna make a slight change to that. We're gonna go to burrito. Yeah, the clicker will alert half the chat. Like, 20 puppy girls will suddenly show up in my chat and go, why? And then keyboard roll at you if you type the clicker. It's very funny. I get it, Cave Hill. If I could play games based on all of the jobs I've worked in my life, I would. Simulator games that let me do the jobs that I do IRL, but don't suck as much as the jobs I do IRL are great for me. Especially ones where it's like, oh, in the game I have like upward mobility and I can actually make a living doing this. Let me see. Yeah, but septic pumping is probably a lot better when you aren't physically the one plugging in all of the things and physically the one smelling all of the smells. I did a job where I was taking care of all of the animals in a non-kill shelter, and that was a rough job. And one of the reasons that was a rough job is some of those dogs are there for 1 billion years and they're just never going to get adopted, and that's very sad. And it's nice to play a video game where all of the dogs get adopted all of the time. And also where when you go to clean up the dog shit, it doesn't actually stink. So that's my take on the matter. When the pipes get clogged in real life, it's not fun for me because we didn't have the money to bring in a plumber. I had to do all that myself. I learned a lot about plumbing doing that job. But when they get
You know when you breathe oxygen,
blocked in
then
a
it's like-
game,
Then it's like, and you live.
you can hire an in-game plumber to deal with it. You don't have to do it. So I don't know. Those types of games, they're nice. I like simulator games. It's weird because I don't like having a job. Hey, maybe weak to clickers. I'm weak to clickers, but more about that in a second. I gotta get this done. Chat, you're distracting me. Calm down for a second. Still looking for protein foods. I don't like lentils. If it involves rice or beans, it does not help me. Build the pack. Why do you do this? Stop ordering. You're going to run out of burritos before I test the thing. I told you not to do that. But Bull's new. Dad. Chat's driving me nuts, Kit. Wrangle him. You're making it worse, Kit. You're supposed to be on my side. The bartenders have revolted.
Bonger?
We're bringing the blood pressure down. Hello, Rhyme. Hello, Bull. Welcome in. Hi, Steve. Who's Steve?
Bonger?
I love Power Wash. Cat's favorite game is Power Wash. I love Viscera. I can't wait for the new Viscera. I wasn't here. I don't like lentils. I don't like any kind of bean at all. I'm sorry. I don't like rice. If you do not like rice and beans, it is hard to get proteins and carbohydrates into your body. It actually takes a lot of work. Actually. Anyway, hi, Rhyme. I hope you're doing well. I will talk about clickers in a second. All of you, sit down. Sit on your hands for a second. Liz helping. I'm dying out here, Scoob. I also do not like mushrooms. I am sorry. I am autistic. There are a lot of foods that don't agree with my tongue. I am a texture eater. I am sorry that they like this. I can't change myself. I cannot improve. What is the thing for... Is it percent user? It's percent user. It should be that. And then comma Y. I'm going to eat... Someone eat my last burrito. I've hopefully fixed it. I cannot improve. None of us are capable of doing better. Kit has... So, you see... Kitschy, you've enjoyed... So I've added a username so it will say who ordered the burrito. If multiple people do it at the same time, we now know who actually ordered it. Okay, that's fixed and working. You're welcome. Did I just accidentally click the Godot launcher? Oh my god. Steele is Steve. Oh, you're Steve. Oh, Steve and Bill. Oh, of course. Steve and Bill are in my chat. I should have known. I'm so sorry, Kay. I also am going nuts. Steve, the guy from the Cube game. You want to fuck around with clicker training. Clicker training is very fun, and there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. And I'm not going to unpack that on stream, but I will on Discord. Expect people are able to be vegan or vegetarian. There's so much work that... Listen, if you like enough food variety and you enjoy enough types of food that you are capable of eating vegan, I have huge respect for you, and you are doing the world a service. I am not capable of that, and we can't make a world where people like me just don't get to exist. And everyone needs to remember that, because sometimes I do straight up hear vegans spouting some Nazi shit about getting rid of people with disabilities who can't eat a vegan diet. I am one of the people that vegans sometimes target. I know it's not most vegans. I know it's not even a fraction of all vegans. I've met a lot of vegans, and almost every single one of them has been the chillest, most relaxed person on the planet, and I love vegans, and y'all are great, and I hugely support you, and I will always, 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 if I am cooking, I will go out of my way to make a vegan version of every dish I make. But I can't eat vegan. I'm sorry, I don't like tofu, I don't like beans, I don't like mushrooms, I don't like rice. They're not things that I hate the taste of. I like the taste of rice. I have a texture problem with rice. I like the taste of mushrooms. I have a texture problem with mushrooms. Tofu is the same thing. Tofu just has a weird texture for me. I've been told by my vegan friends that if I allow them to make I allow them to make tofu for me, they will make it palatable, and I trust them. But all of the vegans who have promised to do this have been long-distance friends. So I haven't gotten to try that. I've had one vegan friend in person attempt to make tofu for me, and she was a known awful cook. It was infamous how bad of a cook she was. So I don't hold that against them. I trust y'all. Kit, I hope you enjoy your new earrings. Send pictures in the Discord if you want. I improve every day. I improve at being a worse version of myself. I am always improving. I am getting dumber and fatter every single day. And it takes a lot of hard work to continue to get dumber and fatter every single day. But I'm working hard at it. Thank you very much. Yeah, self-improvement is illegal at the Squid Easy. I'm sorry, you have to be the worst version of yourself while you're here. It's just a requirement. Thank you for fixing that. It is funny how often we do tech support live on stream for the stream. Honestly, good. If my stream makes people want food, great. We're going to fatten everyone up. That's just how stream is going to be now. About eating your burrito. I must have you know that your reply earlier is somehow more wild than I could have come up with. Impressive, honestly. Sometimes it's texture, but honestly, sometimes it's taste. I have the taste palate of a teenager. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what you do to a broccoli. I just am not going to like it. Brussels sprouts just doesn't matter. I'm not going to like it. It's the taste problem with those. Pumpkins have protein. So I can eat some pumpkin dishes. But also, pumpkin is a hard thing to cook with daily. Pumpkin is a lot of work to work with. I guess if you got canned pumpkin, it wouldn't be so bad. Mushroom texture is hard. Some people really like mushrooms. Some people eat them bitches just whole and raw. I cannot. There's no way. Liz hates food culture. That's not true, Kit. Because your food culture also really likes chicken. A lot. And I love chicken. Also, honestly, sometimes it's just vibes or food icks me and my brain goes no. I have had to work so hard to overcome brain ick because my mom would cook something when I was a kid and it would be awful and I would hate it and I would avoid it as a kid. And it's because my mom was doing a terrible job prepping something and I've had to program myself to try it again. And that's been hard for me as an adult, honestly. Try some mushroom pizza and God, it was good. Your stomach did not love it. Is your experience silken tofu? It was my first experience. I hated it. It was, so what she had done was it was fried tofu, and it wasn't attempting to be anything other than tofu itself. And she was just like, we're just going to fry up tofu and add it to a stir fry instead of a meat. And so they were like tofu cubes that had been fried and were in a stir fry. And they were not fried enough. They were still really... Whatever the raw texture of tofu is, that, like... I don't want to call it gummy, but, like... Almost kind of like where it's way too chewy. Kind of. It was very chewy. It was like there were pieces of like Slim Jim in there. It was not good. I did not enjoy it. Oh, Slim Jims. Fun fact. While we're talking about protein foods that I would be able to fit in my diet that are difficult for me because of texture. So, I'm sorry, jerky? I can't do jerky. I can't do jerky. I'm sorry, I can't do jerky.
Winds howling.
Thank you, Gerolt, for that. I just can't do meat that's been done that way. I'm sorry. I'm still like 350, max is 425, but I'm already chonk. We can go bigger. Unless you want to lose weight, chat, in which case I fully support you and I will do everything in my power to help you get to where you want to go, because goal weights are about your personal preferences for your body. But if you aren't against being bigger, I'm going to fatten you up and there's nothing you can do about it. Brock can be good. Had some Brussels sprouts from a restaurant. There's so many green vegetables I just can't do. I'm so weird about it. Carrots are so funny. I cannot do carrots in almost anything. I can only eat carrots raw. If carrots have been cooked or prepped in any way, I can't stand them. I can only eat them raw. And a lot of people, when they talk about vegetables, they're like, oh, if you have trouble eating this vegetable, you just need to like cook it into a stir fry. That's like the big advice people have, is like, oh, if you just cook it and stir it into something, that'll help, right? I'm like, no, you do not understand. I just can't eat cooked carrots. I can only eat carrots raw. I'm so funny about that. Chimpkin. Chicken is good. There's very few bad ways to make chicken. Favorite dessert ever is... If I pronounce that, you're going to make fun of me live on stream. Is it tofu fa? It's not like an F sound, is it? It's tofu fa or something. Tofu fa. Tofu fa. What did I said something last night that I expected you to rip me apart for? It was a name. I pronounced someone's name. Sun Xuan. I said Sun Xuan last night. And I expected Kit to fucking kill me. And I was so ready for Kit to say, no, that's not how you pronounce that. And I was going to say, okay, Sun Quan. Because I know it ain't Sun Quan. I know that Q is doing something, I just don't know what it is. There are two ways that name gets pronounced in Dynasty Warriors. Someone will say Sun Quan, or they will say Sun Xuan. And I think both of these are wrong. But Sun Quan sounds whiter to me, so I assume that's the wronger one. I may be wrong, but that's my assumption. Yeah, that would be unpleasant. Yeah. Undercooked. So I said Sun Xuan last night, because that's generally how I read that, Sun Xuan. Because Sun Quan sounds wrong, and those are the two ways I've heard it said. I know, yeah, I knew you were going to do that. Both of those are wrong, right? Are those both wrong? Just let me know if both of them are wrong, then I knew it. I knew both of those were wrong, because Sun Quan sounds way too white. It's tofu. Something about the color green is so disgusting to me. That's fair. Tofu that's even softer than silken tofu and syrup. Basically like a pudding almost. I'd probably try that. Using mushrooms as a broth base, but not actually eating the mushrooms. If you can disguise the texture of a mushroom, I will generally be okay with it. I will generally eat mushroom if you can... Sun Chun? Is it like Sun Chun? Okay. I will try to remember that. I'll see if I can... Because that's one of the three main characters of Dynasty Warriors, so I end up saying that name a lot when I'm playing that game. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately no jerky, which is really tragic, because I could get a lot of extra nutrition in my diet by having jerky as a snack, but I just don't like it. I can't do that. When meat is too chewy... Y'all ever had a stir fry where the meat is like almost jerky-fied, where they get like the really thin strips and they fry them real good at a low temp, and so they get really like, I don't want to say sinewy, because that's like got a bad context to it. Some people like their meat that way, where it's like really, you gotta work the jaw to get through it. That type of meat, I can't stand it. Some people like their meats like that. Some people like jerky. Some people like when stir fry has those thin, chewy strips of meat. I don't care for it. I'm not a huge fan of chewy bacon. I'll eat chewy bacon, but what I want is crunchy bacon. Lost so much weight due to work, and that's a good thing to me. I'm glad, Steel.
Oh, adjust my headset, sorry.
Fine with the weight I'm at. I just wish the hormones to maybe affect the fat distribution. I want to get on hormones, and I want to see what they do to my body. I'll talk about my weight in a sec, but, like, yeah. Best thing about greens is you can roast them. I just distill. There's something slimy about any green veggie that's been roasted or cooked to me. I just don't like it. You did good. I'm happy. Use so much deeper on my phone speakers and my headphones. I don't know, dog. I'm not happy about having a deep voice. Thank you. Recently, I've been doing stews in Chile where I have the meat just fall apart. I can sometimes do like a meat or like a stew or a chili, depending on what's in it. Possible your speakers have worked. Jesus, I'm caught up with chat. So, what did I have to talk about? Clickers. I am somewhat safe from clickers on stream. Not because I don't react, but so with a clicker, you can train someone to do a lot of stuff. And the thing that I have been trained to do when a clicker goes off isn't something you can physically hear. Because I have been trained to start wagging my tail and to hang my tongue out when I hear a clicker. And I'm reacting to every clicker that way, where my body begins to compulsively move. But the good news is, it's not something you can see on a PNG, and it's not something you hear. So, but I do know people who have been trained to bark when they hear a clicker. If I was trained to bark when I heard a clicker noise, I probably wouldn't have put the clicker redeem on stream. I probably wouldn't have put that command in there. Because otherwise I would bark every time someone did that. I don't know if I want that on my stream. I would bet you there is at least one person in my chat. They may not be in here tonight, but there's at least one person who regularly views my streams that whenever that clicker goes out, they bark out loud. I guarantee it. Because it's very common. That's brutal, Bull. I'm so sorry. So yeah, clicker training is very fun. You can teach the body to do all kinds of fun things whenever they hear that sound. It's very cool. Thank you. Oh my god, your timing, though. You type it in chat, and then you're like ready for it, but then because of the delay, it isn't for another 3 seconds, and so it tricks you. I'm gonna kill you. That's honestly, the clicker is one of the funniest things. You forgot that it does it without the exclamation mark. You forgot that it was gonna be in a sentence. It's very funny. The clicker was very funny. I programmed a new code word, and that was discovered, like, the next day. I think it's because I put it in the menu, and someone immediately found it in the menu and started using it. I believe it was Autumn that found it. I think Autumn found it in the menu and immediately started using it to see what it would do. So, yeah, that's fun. Love that. I said there was one other thing I was going to talk about. Was it weight? Baseball glove D's Innsmouth marker nuts. I don't know what my body is going to do when I give it HRT, and I want to give it HRT to see what it's going to do, and I'm getting really, really antsy about starting it to see what my body's going to do. And it's going to take a couple of years to see all of the things my body is going to do with it. But I've had issues with my weight and with eating for a long, long time. On again, off again. And I don't want to get into all of those issues on stream. Not because they're, like, not appropriate for stream, but just because we've already spent, like, a half an hour goofing off. And we'll get some Witcher going here in a sec. But suffice to say, it will probably make me respond to the clicker better, yeah. I've been underweight and I've been overweight. And I didn't love myself when I was underweight, and I didn't love how I felt, and I did not love being afraid of food because of food issues, and I wanted to fix that. And part of why it took so long to fix that isn't just, oh, I had like a bunch of eating disorders. I had eating disorders, don't get me wrong, but also I was poor. I'm kind of still poor. I was really, really poor for like 15 years. So I wasn't eating good because I couldn't afford to eat good for a very, very long time. And right now, at this exact moment, I'm eating better. I'm not less poor. Do not get me wrong. But I am spending more of my available budget on food and less of my available budget on other things. I have moved my budget to food by a big margin. And so I started working out because I wanted to lose weight, because I wanted to be skinny, and then I wanted to get on HRT, and I wanted to see what HRT was going to do. And then I talked to some people about whether or not that made any sense, and a lot of them said, I don't think it makes sense, because it doesn't really matter. We don't actually even know what the best way to start, what body shape is the best time to start HRT, because there's no research into it. So it's all just hearsay anyway. But at the time, I was trying to build muscle mass, because when you're on estrogen, it's harder to build muscles. That's just the way it works. Testosterone helps build muscles in both male and female bodies, and so if you have a testosterone blocker, it's going to be harder to build muscle. It's going to take more effort to build the same quantity of muscle. So I decided I was going to build some muscle mass, and I was going to get into a better shape. I was going to eat a better diet. I was going to get good at exercising, and I was going to put my body in a healthier, more fit state before I started HRT, and then start from that point. So I started working out regularly, and I've been doing that, but I started hitting this plateau. I was finding myself tired and fatigued every day. I wasn't like building any new muscle. I was getting thinner and thinner up to a point, and then I kind of hit like a plateau with my weight as well. But also, I wasn't building any muscle, and I felt frail all the time. I felt like I was having really long downtimes after working out. And I talked to an expert, a friend of mine who is a professional bodybuilder type. And what he said to me was like, we looked at my diet and we looked at the workouts, and he was like, you don't have nearly enough protein. You don't have nearly enough calories. You can't build muscle because there's nothing in your body to build muscle with. The reason that you're exhausted all the time is it's starvation. You're not eating enough. I was eating I was averaging 1,400 calories a day at the time. And I was typically eating all of that in like one meal and then just going hungry the rest of the day. And so he was like, we have to get at least one other meal in there. We have to go well above the 2,000 mark. If you're building mass, you can't be at 2,000. With the way that your metabolism works, you should be well over 2,000 anyway. And you're at a point where I know that you have a lot of fat on your body, but that's just the way your body is. You aren't like, the problem is, in order for you to be losing weight, you'd have to be burning way, 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 way more from this point. And so he talked to me about all this stuff. And so we made some diet changes. I had cut a bunch of stuff out of my diet. And so I had like a really low sugar. I had no sodas. I wasn't eating out. And that had cut a ton of calories out of my diet as well. And so we put a bunch of calories back in, and we put a bunch of stuff back in, and I reached a point where I started to gain weight again, and I was building muscle again, and I started increasing the weights and increasing the sets that I was doing again, and my body was picking up again. But something around that time kind of switched in me, and I was like, man, watching the scale go down did not spark joy. That didn't make me happy. Watching the scale go up made me happy. And I've kind of assumed that about myself for a while. But I was like, I've decided I want to be fat. I don't care anymore. I like food, and I am not going to try to reach a body type I'm not even happy with. For no good reason. It just doesn't make sense. So I had to increase calorie intake in order to build muscle anyway. So I just I removed a bunch of restrictions, and then I made a focus about like minimum 2 meals a day, preferred 3 meals a day. And that's helped me get over a lot of my food issues. I've felt way better. I've felt much happier. And so I've started gaining weight again. And really, throughout this whole thing, I haven't gone anywhere. I've remained within the same 10-pound range. Every day, I glare angrily at the scale, and I say, just do something. In either direction, do anything. It hasn't gone anywhere in a year. It's been the same few pound range for a year, and I'm so mad about it. Thank you for the treat. Which is why there's a treat redeem on stream. And also probably why I'm thinking about setting up Treat Stream, which is like a thing that lets you all buy me food. But I was like, why the fuck not? I should be eating. Bare minimum, I should be eating regularly. So like, something bad about being overweight because of all the health issues you can get from it? No. Being overweight and health issues don't have a lot of scientific overlay. Things that cause people to be overweight are often things that can cause health issues. But specifically, being fat doesn't have a lot of health issues associated with it. That just isn't the way the science works. Dieting and our definition of what is and isn't overweight have for a very, very long time been complete and total horseshit. They just don't line up. The concept of a BMI in its entirety is just complete horseshit. It's pseudoscience bullshit. Because when you use the BMI index to try the body mass index nonsense to try and measure people, it just doesn't even work correctly. That's what we've been using to determine what overweight and obese is for decades. We've been using the BMI. It's not useful. It's not useful at all. You know, plateau and need to up your diet. Dog. I started at 225. I started losing weight. I changed my diet. I dropped the fast food. I dropped the soda. I started exercising regularly. I dropped from 225 to 220. I stayed at 220 for 4 months. And then my friend said, yeah, we're probably going to have to like increase your diet. And if we want to build muscle mass, your weight's probably going to have to go up. And so I increased my diet. I went from like 1,200 calorie a day average to almost 3,000 calories a day. I was still working out. I was eating a lot more calories. I was eating a lot more proteins. I was eating a lot more vegetables. I was eating a lot more of everything. My weight goes from 220 up to 230. Remember, I started at 225. I have plateaued at 230 for 4 months. My body refuses to go anywhere outside of this 110-pound range, and I hate it.
Acknowledge you?
I appreciate how reasonable the streaming time is for me now. Super, my dude. Are you in somewhere where this is like a reasonable time? This is where all the Australians are up still. Half my audience is nighttime Americans and Australians. I gotta stream at this time. This is the only time everyone's awake. I streamed... When was it? Was it Friday? Friday. It was on Friday. I streamed at like 2 p.m. There was like no one here for 2 hours. It was dead for like 2 straight hours. Because everyone was asleep. None of my regulars showed up. And then a bunch of people managed to make it in. It actually, during the second half of that stream, a lot of people showed up. I was kind of surprised. But like all the Australians were like, "Good morning, what are you doing up so early?" It was very funny. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Anyway, still, thank you so much for the 3 month, the tier 3, 46 months, fucking insane. Thank you for being one of my top chatters this year. I appreciate you so very much, you have no idea. BMI, I'm dangerously obese. I'm 230 and 5'6". I mean, you're shorter than me, but you aren't. You're the same weight as me, and I am definitely not super morbidly obese. I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, the BMI is nonsense. Also, some body types are just shaped differently. Like, you know what BMI doesn't take into account? The width of your shoulders. BMI is inaccurate for me because my shoulders are slightly wider than average. Nonsense. Ridiculous. Back in San Diego, just left Maine. Hell yeah. Hopefully, I can keep going at this time or a little bit earlier every day, and hopefully you'll be able to catch them more. Dog, I just want to be happy. Oh my god. So, when I was in elementary school, when I was like 10 to 15, in that range, probably like 7 to 15, that whole range there, I was on various medication for ADHD. I am Wide Girl Winter, alright? This shape kid has drawn me in, this is not significantly different from my real shape. The only difference is I have not yet grown in those titties, and they're currently just fake. But other than that, this is my shape, baby. I'm a wide girl. So yeah, the way it was is I was taking different medicines for ADHD. I was on various different prescriptions for ADHD. And for almost 8 years, I was in what they call the 5th percentile. And they do them by 5s, or at least they did when I was a kid. So what that meant was 95% of male kids my age were heavier than me. And the doctor considered this not good. And so I spent a significant portion of my youth being told that I needed to gain weight. Because I was dangerously underweight. I was way too small. There were periods where I was in like the 2nd percentile. I was closer to the top 1%. When they put it on your paperwork, it's measured in 5s. So I was always just in the 5th percentile. So I was in the lowest 5% of people for weight. And It wasn't good. But the medicine I was on was killing my appetite. My mom would frequently, like, no shade to my mom, but like total shade to my mom. That woman was basically just starving me because she'd say, well, tonight we're having this dish that I know you won't eat because you're weird about food. Because I had undiagnosed autism and because I had texture sensitivity, there were just foods as a kid I could not eat. I literally would throw up if I tried to eat them, right? So I'm on something that kills my appetite. My mom is only cooking foods that I can't eat because of my texture sensitivity, because of my undiagnosed autism. And my mom is like, well, if you can't eat this, then you don't get to have food. And so I go to bed hungry. And then we didn't have a lot of money, so I was going to school, and I was going hungry throughout the school day. I wasn't eating breakfast before I went to school. I couldn't afford to have lunch at school. Because my dad made a lot of money, I theoretically wasn't allowed to have, like, what do you call it? Like financial assistance? Because my dad made a lot of money. But I was living with my mom, and my mom wasn't giving me anything for lunch, so I just was going hungry for all of my lunches. And then I'd come home, and there'd be food that I could barely eat, and I already didn't have an appetite, so I'd just go to bed hungry again. So I would go days without eating food. So, like, remember earlier when I said I had food issues? Those are some pretty clear food issues, dog. So I had financial insecurity, I had food insecurity. I was never sure when I was going to be able to eat something again. I would go days and days without eating because I just couldn't. And so I spent most of my childhood, like, you could see my ribs for most of my childhood. And I was told a lot as a kid by adults in my life that that was a good thing. Adults in my life were like, of course, all of the women in my life, all of the older women, so like aunts, teachers, my mother, all of those characters, my grandmas, would be like, what I wouldn't give to be that skinny type of energy, you know? I got a lot of that as a kid. I internalized a lot of that. Yeah, my weight perception was bad. So that was it's not good for me. And I was extremely unhealthy for like my entire childhood. Then I got kicked out of the house. I got kicked out of the house due to homophobia. So I had to leave home, and I ate out of a dumpster for a year and lived in my car for a while. And then I finally got into an apartment, and I only got into an apartment because I was going to college and a friend of mine was going to college, and so I was just crashing with him. But I was still like, that was the part I stopped eating out of dumpsters. But it was I was going hungry again. Like, eating out of dumpsters was a period of time in the middle of my growing up story where I was eating more food than average. That's kind of fucked up. The time where I was eating out of dumpsters was when I was eating the best. So there was a period of time where I was going around parking lots, checking for loose change so that I could go to the Dollar Tree to buy one of those, like, individually wrapped fridge burgers, like freezer burgers, that you can reheat in a microwave for $1. And then, like, a Mountain Dew for $1, which I know, imagine getting a full 16-ounce drink for $1. A full 16-ounce soda. And, like, that was all I would eat some days. Would I be able to find enough quarters or loose change to be in, like, a parking lot somewhere to be able to get, like, a burger or something? And that continued until I was, like, 25. And most of how I got by up until that point literally was at college. Y'all know that they have those, like, they'll have a cafeteria, and in order to get into it's like a all-you-can-eat cafeteria, but in order to get in there, you have to swipe your ID card, and it'll charge one of your meals. But people have, like, they'll buy a meal package, and they'll have, like, 300 meals, and they'll be like, I'm only going to use, like, 50 of these in a year. Still swipe their friends in. I would just rely on friends of mine swiping me in would be the only way I'd eat for several years. So, like, that's how I got through college. I ate comparatively really good in college because friends were swiping me through. So, like, the last 3 or 4 years, I've been eating kind of okay. But honestly, there'll be days where I'll just be like, I'm just not going to eat today. And I'll just go hungry for a day. Because, like, it's money that I could spend on other things. I've had to spend this year reprogramming that and saying, no, you do got to spend money on food sometimes, girly pop. So I'm spending more money on food, and I'm doing better about that. And, like, I don't want to be skin and bones anymore. I wasn't happy when I was in the 5th percentile of weight. That didn't spark joy. But you know what? There have been times in my life where I have been overweight, and I liked it. When I look at a person who weighs more than what we would call an average weight, I find that body shape attractive. And I find that body shape attractive about myself. And there are a lot of people that find that body shape attractive. So if it's not about that, like it's not about being attractive, because people who are heavier can still be attractive. And then it's not about health, because I'll tell you what, when I was skin and bones, I definitely was less healthy than I am now. I'm doing great now. I'm old. My joints hurt. I have a cough that won't go away. I'm probably dying from mold spore inhalation because they've ruined my bathroom. Poverty still sucks. We haven't fixed every problem in society. But my weight is not one of the things that is holding me back right now. I'm doing great because I'm fat right now. So it's not about health. I can't think of another reason to give a shit. I'm happier this way. I'm more attractive this way. And I'm healthier this way. I'm going to be this way, dog. So that's where we're at. And I think that's great. That's what I have to say about that. And that's why there's a Treat Liz redeem now that lets you all just throw candy at me. And that's why I'm eating food before and after stream rather than going, hey chat, it's Wednesday. I think the last time I ate was like maybe Saturday. I might have eaten Saturday. Y'all have experienced that. Like, if you've been here long enough, you probably experienced that one before. I'd like to pretend that one isn't that common, but no. No, that happened a lot, actually, on this stream. Well, now you know why. I think I've talked about it a few times on stream before. But, like, yeah, that's what food issues will do that to you. You'll just decide, oh, man. Dog, do you want to quit kicking and move? Thanks, Roach. We've been making, I think, a lot of jokes about my weight recently. And I don't think I've ever, like, fully unpacked all of that. So I've kind of been wanting to, for a while, sort of sit down. I realize there's only, like, a couple of people here. I mean, we've got 14, which is certainly not a small number of viewers now. Named Roach is a horse. You know the funniest part, Cam? They named him Roach after the fish. Because there's a fish named Roach. A roach is a type of fish. He's named after a fish. He's a horse named after a fish named after a bug. Thank you for the treat, Kay. This one is... Let's do this Butterfinger. We're gonna have to go buy more candy, chat. Yeah, now, all of you who are here, there's a decent number. Well, we got like 700 followers. Is actually a fish, is actually a horse. There you go. Now when you hear jokes or see redeems or see new stream features that are referencing my weight, you kind of have the context for that, right? Gerolt, did you just make a horse noise at your horse? You're such a horse girl. Oh my god. This man. He is a Grungler. Alright, what do we got today? Wyvern. Should be a Draconid. I didn't even use any magic or anything on that one. That was just pure brute force. Hell yeah. I've been here too long and don't know all that much, but I'm happy you're feeling better and happy you're now proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot, Kay. I am glad all of you are here. My life is much better now than it's been in the past. I'll talk about you in a second, Autumn. My life is much better now than it's been in the past, and I'm grateful for all of you being here. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that. I don't have a plan for this guy. What do you think he is? Probably an ogroid? Is that what they're called? Ogroids? Ogroid oil. But yeah. That's where all that is coming from, is it's sort of like, those are things lately in my life that are making me happy. And so I am sharing the things that are making me happy with you. Autumn, who has bought a truly unreasonable number of gifts for me off of my throne recently, for reasons that are probably anyone's guess, has also done me the great kindness of making well over 100 suggestions to Throne for various foods and treats that I can add, for which I am eternally grateful, because a true weakness I have in my life is being unwilling to scroll around on Throne and find things to put on there that I'd be comfortable with people gifting for me. And there are many people in my community whom I am deeply grateful for, who have specifically asked and wanted to gift me things. For example, Christmas or birthday or whatever, anniversary, like stream anniversary stuff. And have been unable to because there simply weren't options. Because I am too lazy to update stuff on my throne. And also, when I put stuff on my throne, I feel bad because I know someone is going to buy it, and then I will feel bad that they have spent money on me, because I'm still really, really bad about that. Even though y'all spending money on me is the reason I am able to eat. When y'all subscribe to this channel, that's why I get to eat every day. I would go hungry if it wasn't for y'all. When y'all gift me cool things on Throne, a lot of those are things that allow the stream to function pretty much at all. Some of them are gender things. So I probably am literally out of my egg and out as a trans woman because of things that have been gifted through Throne, at least in part. So I need to be better about putting stuff on there and allowing people to support the channel, because it's hard knocks life, dog. And Autumn has been kind enough to spend the time to go through and make tons and tons of recommendations for things that might appeal to me. And this has been wonderful, and a lot of the great things that people have been able to gift me are because of suggestions Autumn has made, and I am deeply grateful for that. And then Autumn went and bought like 10 things off the stupid list. Throne fees actually aren't all that bad. Throne fees are pretty affordable. The problem is, when something is gifted on Throne, Especially if it's from like a third-party retailer and not one of their partnered retailers. Those people will sell like a $2 sticker and then put like a $20 shipping charge on it. And Throne just adds that to the cost. That's what's scary about Throne. The shipping costs can be really bad on Throne. I try to pay attention to them, but they'll often put something on Throne, wait for people to wishlist it, and then change the shipping cost. And I don't get notified if they do that. So especially if you're gifting someone something for Throne, watch really carefully when you actually go to the cart and see how much the price changes. Yup. I took a couple of stickers off there because you have the stickers. The way Throne works, even if you buy 5 stickers from the same vendor, they all ship as different things. So there were stickers that were on there for Etsy, and the Etsy artist is in America, but is charging $8 per shipped order as a bulk shipping charge. So if you buy 5 stickers from their shop directly on Etsy, you get all 5 of the stickers, and then you pay $8 for shipping. If you buy 5 stickers one by one on Throne, you have to pay that $8 charge for each and every single sticker, even if one person gets them all at the same time. That's not good. So, that's rough. What I should do is I should get, like, a Ko-fi or something that people can donate to. And I should make that a sort of, like, I should just be like, today I'm planning to buy this thing off this thing, and if enough people donate to my Ko-fi, this thing will get purchased, and you all will get pictures of this thing on the Discord, and I will be very grateful. I should do something more like that for a lot of these, honestly. Super into Star Wars Lego as a kid and ordered a custom Scout Trooper minifig off eBay. The shipping's like double the fig price. Yeah, and they try to hide it from you. They don't want you to know. What are the lowest things that we've got bouncing around right now? I know I gotta like go through all these. Hang on. Cal says there's 1 burrito left. I think there's 1 burrito left, but recently he's been doing a thing where he says there's 1, but then the last one for some reason decreases the counter before it gives it to someone. Or the counter is 1 higher than it's supposed to be. I don't know what the actual problem is. I need to figure that out. There might not be any burritos left. We might actually be out, and he may be lying to you. Yeah, there's some kind of error, and I'm assuming it's on my end. I'm assuming I have in some way coded it wrong. But I'm not smart enough to figure out what I did wrong with it. It's a pretty user-friendly system, but So let me take a look at it. Let's look at it. Let's just look at it real quick. I like that you used error Cody specifically to mention a coding error. That's very funny, by the way. So, burrito. Get temp global burrito count. I see the problem. Happy accident. Check this, chat. I figured out what the problem is. Hang on, we gotta fix it. All right, let me run you through this. Get temporary global. It's temp global. It's global because it applies to everyone. It's temporary because that means it resets every stream. So every stream we get new burritos. Get temp global burrito count to burrito count, default value of 6. I can make that default value a random number. I can also manually change it Right now, 6 is a good number because we don't tend to run out during stream, but it is possible for us to run out. And that's kind of what I want. I want us to only run out if it's a busy stream, because that makes the bit funnier. Get user-specific redeemer burrito score, 2-variable burrito score with a default value of 0. That is the permanent personal variable that tracks how many times you personally have eaten a burrito. Then, decrement temp global burrito count by 1. It counts down the number of burritos. Get temp global burrito count. If burrito count less than 1, Twitch message, false result. So I decrement the number of burritos left before I check to make sure that there's enough burritos. I don't know why I did that. So let's put the decrement after the if statement. And then we're going to move get global down here. And then we're going to add a sub action. Hi, Mara. Yeah, no, you're correct. It's okay. Gang, do you know what my most clicked stream tag was on Twitch in 2025? Do you want to know the number one tag that brought people to my stream in 2025? It's Bimbo Core, baby! That's the number one clicked button. That's the reason people came here. It's because I'm a bimbo. It's my brand. Let's go! Next year, we're going to put me in a leopard print outfit with fake nails and massive tit cleavage hanging out. Brand more like Bim brand. Damn, I should have thought of that. Bimbo Core replaced my previous tag, Tentabro, which was pretty popular last year. And it replaced it with Bimbo Core, which was popular this year, back in May or June. Are you sure you want to send that message? Are y'all getting flagged? Oh, is Bimbo being flagged? That should not be being flagged. Why wait? Well, because, I have a backlog of 16 costumes and no money to pay an artist. So I have to wait. Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I'm allowing... There's 5 bimbo messages. That shouldn't be being flagged. I'll need to go and see if I can whitelist that. It shouldn't even be... How annoying. How annoying. Twitch, you allow so many slurs, but you're blocking my culture. You're blocking bimbo culture. What the fuck? I'm already stupid, but I want to be aware that I'm stupid. That's the spirit. We'll get there. We'll get there, girly pop. Misogyny. Yeah, it's blocking it. It's under the misogyny filter, which I don't even... I mean, I don't have any hard filters turned on. I have some slurs blacklisted, but for the most part, all that shit should be going through. Oh, I was clicking allow before you were, Kit. I think I was hitting them. I'll let you do it next time one pops up. Anyway, I'm surprised anything hit Mara. As VIP, you shouldn't get auto-modded. Alright, hang on, we're fixing the burritos. I know, we have done no gaming on this stream, but that's okay. Increment user-specific burrito count. OBS Studio source visibility, delay, OBS source visibility, get user burrito score, user you've enjoyed burritos, decrement global burrito count, get temp global burrito count. Actually, we put that and that in the... There's no reason to decrement the burrito count if we're already at 0, right? Why would I decrement the burrito count if we're at 0 burritos? That doesn't make any sense. Duplicate sub action, Twitch message. The kitchen now has percent burrito count, percent burritos remaining for today. Okay. And then I could add in another if-then statement. If I do another one, I would make it, if there's 0, he has a special message, and if it's not 0, then he doesn't have a special message. Didn't hit me, I just thought Rhyme meant when he said hi to me. Oh, hi, Mara, and that gave you an are you sure you want to say hi to Mara? Is that really what you want to do? Do you really want Mara to see you right now? Very funny. Might be right on that one. Somewhere there's a clip of me going, did you mean to buy Mara a tier 3 sub? Are you sure? And it sounded so mean. I had to add in, okay, look, Mara's worth a tier 3 sub, but still, it's a tier 3 sub. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. Thank you for the order. When you watch the clip, it sounds like I'm about to be really, really mean, and then I end it with, Mara's worth a tier 3 sub, don't get me wrong, it's still a tier 3 sub. Because it sounded like I was like, why would you gift Mara a sub? What is wrong with this? That's not the energy I wanted it to have. But yes, very funny. Oh, chat. I'm gonna eat your last burrito, chat. All right, I've added bimbos to the whitelist. That should fix that problem. I ate the last burrito. It says the kitchen now has 0 burritos remaining for the day. Thank you, Autumn. I'm so glad you have that emote. What the fuck? Iced matcha strawberry latte for Mara. Get those tickets. Oh, chat. Have we even played the game yet? Oh, no. What do you mean there's 25 notifications on Blue Sky? That's not good. I said something unpopular before I started stream, and now my Blue Sky is exploding. I don't regret what I said. I do regret saying it immediately before I stopped to do stream. Hell yeah, we love that. I guess I could just... Let's just start going through these. It ain't good social media, but it's all we've got. Yeah, I think I saw you respond, Kay, or at least like it. It's not like a bad take. It's just one that I knew I was going to have a lot of posts. A lot of people were going to respond to that, and I was like, I don't mind hearing responses. I don't mind dealing with people liking, reblogging, or even commenting and stuff. I just don't want to deal with that while I'm in the middle of stream is all. I want to look at my phone and see 300 plus notifications and wonder, does it? That's not surprising. I only just now changed my, whatever it's called, my YouTube. My real YouTube was still my real legal dead name. I went to comment on an ASMR video last night and I was like, oh, why did it do that? Because YouTube changed it so it's not showing your profile name anymore. It's showing your legal name on the Google systems, which is like, why would you do that? Let's see. Edit panels. Blue sky. It should just be Naughty Liz Blue Sky. The YouTube is correct. Let me submit that and then unedit panels and click the blue sky. It goes to the correct one now. Oh, there's so many notifications. Can't be a private person anymore. You just and PlayStation does the same thing. In my old VODs, which fortunately didn't get saved. Thank you for the streak, Emily. Do you see where it says Elizabeth Naughty? That would be my full legal dead name. So PlayStation just doxes you when you sign in because it uses your real name for some reason. So I just had to enter my real name as not my real name in order to fix that. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I can't believe it does that. Yes, Arc Raiders is... all the voice lines are done by AI. Yep. It is... it's... listen. I'm gonna have to do this. I need the music to stop. I am willing to talk about people who have used Gen AI in order to generate inspiration or content ideas for a product so that they can then make human actual resources for the finished product. I am willing to talk about AI being used to generate, and hear me out all the way on this, being used to generate placeholder stuff. Now, here's the thing. When you generate something via AI, you are spinning up the engines at a data power plant that is emitting mercury, carbon monoxide, and God only knows what else into the air, in the environment around it. That data center has almost without fail been built near a city or district that is filled with poverty-stricken people of color, and the entire purpose of those data centers being built the way that they are and where they are is explicitly to poison and kill people of color. We know for a fact that the things that those data centers emit cause cancer, miscarriages, and all sorts of other things, and we are intentionally building them near large centers of Black, Indigenous, and people of color, on purpose to kill them. If you use one of those to generate something which is stolen, we know that for a fact, legally, everything Gen AI uses is stolen material that they do not have copyright for, and it should be illegal. If you use that to generate a placeholder or to inspire you, rather than looking for free assets to inspire you or to use as placeholders, rather than opening MS Paint and using it to generate a placeholder, rather than scrolling through the work of real artists who have been stolen from to fuel the BIPOC murder machine, and you generate something with it, you are complicit in the death of real human beings and children. You have directly murdered children. So I actually don't care if the AI product doesn't make it into the finished game. You've murdered children. You are a child murderer. If you generate a Gen AI material, it doesn't matter what you use it for. You've murdered children. It doesn't matter if you did it to dunk on it or just to see how it works. You could write a news article. You've murdered children. There's no way around it. It's the Torment Nexus. So Expedition 33, they murdered children, and then they lied to us about it when they said that they didn't do anything with it. Now, I'm not going to automatically ban someone from my community because they played Expedition 33. I'm not going to unfollow them on Twitch. Expedition 33 didn't disclose that, and to this day, a lot of people don't know that they did it. Also, a lot of people are like, wait a minute, but they didn't, there's no AI in the game though, so it's fine, right? So I generally tend to forgive people who think that they're good on Expedition 33. Arc Raiders has a Gen AI disclosure. It brags about how it uses Gen AI in the game. They have been very public about the fact that their voices are AI generated. So that one, y'all just gotta pay attention to those kinds of things. You gotta check for that AI disclosure thing these days. I'm sorry, it sucks. If you didn't know, I'm sorry. I understand. I forgive you. There's no way to always know everything going on in the world, and I don't blame you for that. That having been said, yeah, if you're streaming a game and it's a game that proudly brags about its use of Gen AI, they're bragging about child murder. I have to remove you. I just don't. That's not. You can't do that. I'm sorry, you can't do that. I want to hate more games than I do. The post on Blue Sky has this. Y'all can check. Hello, Riza. Thank you for the care package. Y'all can read my Blue Sky if you want to know. I got a whole post about it there where it's like, I wish there were more games that I could block. Like, I see people streaming Halo or Minecraft, and I'm like, dog, you got, like, come on. I know for a fact we're following the same people on Blue Sky. You gotta know there's a thing. You can go ahead and try to refund anyway, Mara, and in your refund, say that you did not realize that there was Gen AI because you didn't see the disclaimer. It is possible that Steam will turn you down regardless. I'll talk about Halo in a second. It's possible they'll turn you down regardless. However, even if you know you aren't going to get the refund for the game, file for one anyway, because if enough people do that, then Steam does take notice of it. It's actually, it's still good, even if you know you won't get it. It's still helpful to try to refund a game, because Steam has sometimes accepted those refunds on account of, wow, thousands of people have asked for a refund on this for the same reason. We should do something about it. So here's the thing. We don't hate on Halo itself, but Halo is owned by Microsoft. Microsoft is paying for drones that are bombing the Gaza Strip. So playing Microsoft games is actually one of the top picks for the boycotts to stop the bombings and war crimes and genocide going on in Gaza right now and all over the Middle East at this point, because Israel has just gone absolutely AWOL. One of the big companies we're fighting back against to stop that is Microsoft. So any product that's owned by Microsoft right now, we're trying to, don't buy anything from Microsoft. Don't give them any money if you don't have to. And a huge boycott target is don't stream or talk about Microsoft games. So, like, the big thing is don't like, if you're playing Halo, don't tell people you're like, because, you know, I own a copy of Halo on the Xbox 360 that I bought 15 years ago. Obviously, that doesn't violate the boycott that I bought a game 15 years ago. But it would be better if you didn't stream Halo and talk about Halo and post Halo videos. Don't do that stuff right now because that's the boycott. But here's the thing. I'm not immediately unfollowing people who are playing Halo. I'm not immediately unfollowing people who are playing Minecraft. I'm not immediately unfollowing people who are playing, say, like, anything Activision right now. I want to, but I'm giving a lot of people a lot of wiggle room for those types of things because some people aren't holding themselves to that standard. So, like, me and Kat may still play Halo off stream. I'm not going to stream it. I refuse to stream it now because of what's going on. But yeah, that's the Halo situation. Stream indie games and stream classic games. I mean, I even mentioned this in the post. I kind of feel bad playing Witcher because CD Projekt Red is dog shit. That company is fucking awful. But they're not currently being boycotted. They aren't currently spending their money hunting trans people in the street like dogs. And the game isn't made out of Gen AI. So at least for right now, I'm allowing myself to play Witcher 3, even though I kind of wish I was streaming something a little bit better. Because we do have to extend ourselves. So, like I say in the post, it's hard to be woke all the damn time. It's hard to personally police every single game you play. I don't even want to police myself that much, so I'm certainly not going to police other people. I'm drawing a line in the sand, but I'm drawing it pretty far out. I'm setting the bar pretty low. It'd be hard to know or not notice sometimes if they don't disclose it. It's almost impossible to notice sometimes if they don't disclose it, especially if it's something they used in pre-production that didn't make it into the early game. You'd never know. Trying not to be too judgy. I can't control what people do. Frankly, I have no right to tell people what they can and can't do. What I can do is never speak to those people again. It's one of those things where, like, it's tough. It's hard. It's hard to, because you know that you want to make the world a better place, and you know that one way to do that is to prevent bad people from making money off of awful things. But then that involves being you got to be a cop in order to do that. You have to police other people's behavior in order to do that. And that's not what I'm trying to do here. I just keep things that I know are very obviously and directly harmful to the world out of my personal sphere. Right now, Hogwarts and anything J.K. Rowling, and also anything to do with like proud AI. So like Fortnite and Arc Raiders, people who are proud about their AI dev, those things have to be out of my community. I just can't have them here. Unfollowed several people, at least one artist for streaming or posting fan art of Arc Raiders. Is rough, but like you look at Arc Raiders and like that game very much exists to try to get as many people to be okay with AI as possible. The better that game does, the more other game developers are going to think about having AI in their games. Arc Raiders has got to fail. I don't think people are going to look at Expedition 33 and say, that's proof that AI is okay. Because, like, they had to beg people to understand that they didn't actually put it in the game, and people had to explain why it's still problematic anyway to have even used it. I don't think that's a good idea of how people will receive AI. But the number of active players in Arc Raiders, that singular number is going to be a thing that Musk is going to use to justify Grok, that Sam Altman is going to use to justify OpenAI. That's what they're going to use. They're going to use number of players in Arc Raiders. They absolutely are. Good post the other day. It's amazing how much money Microsoft makes compared to how shit their core product is. They just had to apologize about Windows 11 having no functional core features. Like, come on, dog. I'm running a bootleg version of Windows. By bootleg, I mean I did pay for this copy of Windows 10. But it's got its own... I'm building my own security system on it at the moment. When this collapses, which I should be okay for at least a couple of years, but if something happens and Windows 10 no longer becomes functional or safe to use due to the inevitable, inexorable march of time, I might just switch to Linux, honestly. And that sucks. I don't like Linux. I'm sorry, Linux fans. I'm sorry. I like what Linux represents. I don't actually like the finished product, but I may just bite the bullet because I also don't like Microsoft and I don't like Windows. So I may finally make the switch to Linux. I want to make the switch to Linux. It just, there are programs I use today that don't work on Linux. And to be fair, almost all of those programs there are attempts to move them over, and many of them have been fixed at this point. So we're going to hope. Be better if my copy of Minecraft was back in the beta days. My copy of Minecraft predates beta. I had an alpha release of Minecraft. Guess what? When they moved over to their new Windows account thing, alpha copies stopped working. Beta copies continued to work, but alpha codes weren't valid in the new system. I was required to repurchase Minecraft. I've never forgiven them. Win 11 is full of AI shit, and it's catastrophically bad, actually. Don't give them your data. Go to Linux. If you can afford to switch to Linux, I'm telling you, you're going to want to switch to Linux. This isn't a boycott thing. I honestly think Windows is going to be unsafe to use in the future. You're going to want to start learning Linux now. Current arc, it looks as though they're in the process of taking themselves out. I would love to see a world in 20 to 50 years where Microsoft just doesn't exist anymore, where it just doesn't function. That would be cool, actually. Hot take or whatever. I mean, Europe is planning to move, the European Union is planning to move off of Windows entirely for their stuff. I'm going to chat. Listen, don't tell anybody. Don't tell nobody, okay? Nobody's got to know. We're going to keep having this conversation. I'm going to go to the bathroom while we're having it. I'm sitting here staring at my phone, not playing the game anyway. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real fast. I know I'm not on HRT yet, but I still have to take as many bathroom trips as any other trans girl. I don't know why. My body's just built different. It's okay. The headset's wireless. Y'all are just going to come with me to the bathroom. I'm watching chat on my phone anyway, so nothing even changes. Can't wait for people to load a web page and have their shit wrecked because the AI agent read a malicious prompt embedded in the page. I do think there is a way to make a web page that is innocuous and does not hurt a normal computer that actually shuts down a Windows 11 machine and locks people out of it. That does already exist. Do not be on Windows 11 if there is absolutely anything you can do about it. Block them, but friends of friends would ask, why can't I see Key's messages? They blocked me? What did I do? Yeah, that's... I am so unready the first time I get a DM of someone being like, did you really unfriend me because I was playing Arc Raiders? I'm just so unready to have that conversation with someone. Also, modern society runs off people getting rich off horrible shit. Yeah, it's hard to avoid horrible shit because we're in a situation where, like, goddamn, everything is horrible. You just got to do the best you can. And if there's something that's causing indirect harm, you deal with it if you can. But if there's something that's causing direct, intentional, known harm, we have to avoid that if it's at all possible. It's not possible for every single person on the planet to switch to Linux. It just isn't. But it is possible for every single one of you to stop streaming Halo. It is possible to stop playing Minecraft and to stop paying Mojang for your like Minecraft server. If you're paying for Minecraft Realms, which God forbid you're paying for Minecraft Realms, but like it's possible to cancel your World of Warcraft subscription. None of you care about WoW more than me. Believe me, my entire personality was Warcraft before World of Warcraft even launched. I built my entire personality out of that game when it was still Warcraft 3, when it was an RTS. So trust me, if I can cancel my WoW subscription and stay off of that shit for like 10 plus years with very, very few exceptions, y'all can do it too. Those are things we can do. Immediately switching to Linux, that's hard. I understand not everyone can do that immediately. Especially if you're not a computer person, I get it. Switching to Linux is scary. But like, just do what you can. And you know what? You can stop playing the Harry Potter stuff. You can stop giving Rowling attention and money. Even if you pirated. I had people telling me, well, I pirated Hogwarts, so I didn't support it. It's like, if you're playing it, someone in your chat is going to say, hey, I want to play this, and they're going to play it, and that money's going to be from your wallet, whether you know it or not. That's why we're doing the Halo thing. At the end of the day, someone sees you playing the Master Chief Collection on Steam, they're going to say, well, I guess I'm in the mood for Halo. And they're going to realize they don't own the Master Chief Collection, and they're going to buy the Master Chief Collection. And that's money you gave Microsoft, even if it wasn't from your wallet. And that sucks. It sucks, dude. It sucks that we gotta be woke and shit. Being woke isn't fun. Being aware that the world is fucked and doing your part to fix it, that's lame. It should be a Roomba's job. We should have a Roomba that just hoovers up all of the billionaires. Cleans this world. We don't. We don't have a billionaire Roomba. We got to work on it ourselves, gang. 90% sure the latest Windows 10 update fucked something on my PC? Possible. It's hard to say there's a finished product in relation to Linux. Yeah. If you bought before Microsoft acquired it, you've supported Notch. That's even worse. I don't know how to program or code. I genuinely can't use Linux. I don't understand anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, not everyone's going to be able to right now. Maybe in the future, we will have an end user friendly version of Linux that manages it itself the way that installing Windows on a machine is self-installing. Maybe in the future, you will be able to go to a computer store and you'll be able to buy a computer and they will say, do you want a Linux install? And it will do all of its stuff by itself. We need to get there. It's going to take time, but we are close to that. It's not common. I do think there are places that they do that, Kit, but it's not common because I know that when I went to look at, like, I was at Best Buy the other day, and I can tell you they aren't installing Windows. They aren't installing Linux for you at Best Buy, for example. It needs to become more common. I do know my local computer guy will install Linux if I ask him to. I'm just scared to deal with that. Notch. Oh, Mary, you don't know about Notch? Notch is awful. Notch is so funny. Notch hates women. Notch doesn't believe women should be allowed to play video games. It's the reason. If you've ever heard people saying, "Yeah, he's one of those. Yeah, he's bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's that bad." The Mojang team famously said that when they made Steve, they designed Steve intentionally to be non-binary so that any player would be able to see themselves as Steve. And then Notch, when he left, said, actually, Steve is a guy, and the reason that there doesn't need to be any other characters is that only men play video games, and so I think it's stupid that they added Alex to the game. Because honestly, it's not like there are women playing video games or anything. So who does Alex even appeal to? Like, he's dog shit. It's really funny how bad he got. There is a phishing screen, but I was pretending like we weren't on a break because I was still talking the whole time. I usually only use it when I actually do an ad. You can always do things. They just have to be indie things made by a single person in a basement. A lot of shit, and I'm on Windows 11. Don't have any AI assistant stuff. Yes. If you have all of your Windows 11 AI stuff turned off, you are safer, but Windows 11 is definitely still going to have problems, and they're only going to get worse. So just keep aware, and when you see people talking about Windows 11 security stuff, just pay attention, because there will be smart computer people who will tell you what you need to do to keep yourself safe. So just, if you're already on Windows 11 and you can't afford to switch right now, just kind of pay attention to what's going on. Always fact check. Maybe find a computer person you trust, and anytime you see a post about Windows 11, ask them, hey, is this real? Do I need to do anything? I think right now, if you've got your AI stuff turned on, you're relatively safe right now. far as I know, 11 hasn't rolled out the AI agents universally. It has, but you can toggle them off. It's not even they did try to make some of it impossible to close, but it is still possible to turn everything AI off on 11 at the moment. There are beginner-friendly installs of Linux, but they are still kind of scary. And the important thing to know is you can find yourself someone like Kit or Rhyme or someone who knows about computers, and you can ask them and they can help you set it up, and they will tell you what you need to do. And it's not as bad as it does not as bad as it sounds. It's not actually. It is a lot easier to get a user-friendly UI heavy version of Linux installed than you think it is. There are people who will help too. You don't have to do it alone. A man who never eats Ubuntu triggers pork bun. That's very funny. Haven't had an update in a while because SSD isn't supported, so Windows won't update. That's so sad. Eat the rich. Amen, sister. Roomba for world honestly, Roomba 2020 whatever. 2028. Roomba 2026. Fuck it. We're voting Roomba now. We need a new president. We're about to impeach this one. Probably set up Linux dual boot now that I have new drive. I should see about getting a Linux dual boot so that if there's any program I can't run on Linux, I have a backup Windows drive. Because I know you can do that. I know I can launch Windows from a Linux PC and run it as a sandbox if there's stuff I need to access. I should do that, actually. I think I can make that work. I'm at least somewhat computer savvy, so I could probably pull that off. Just forced to update Windows because my C drive was automatically completely filling itself until I updated. Oh, God. Don't get me started on my drives. It's so bad. My drive situation's awful. Really are in the Carnival Funhouse mirror version of ideal reality. We have AI do things like logistics, driving big trucks as flies around and running the farms perfectly. Well, no, because we need truck drivers and farmers make up a large portion of our workforce right now. What AI... The problem is the one thing we would theoretically need AI to do would be to replace CEOs because they're the ones eating the most money and giving the least value back. But the problem about doing that is the person who replaces the CEO with the AI will then basically be the new CEO. That person will tell the AI what he wants to happen at the company. The AI will be just as bad as the previous CEO, and the person who owns the AI will get paid the same amount as the previous CEO, if not more. So currently, AI can't actually fix anything. Also, the technology kills poor people. So, yeah, sorry to the people who did not realize how incredibly bad he is. He's pretty comically bad. Nudge didn't say anything weird until all of a sudden he was out of Mahjong and he no longer represented the company. And then suddenly he started opening his mouth a lot. Linux installs pretty self-sufficient now, but I understand that even booting from a USB is intimidating some. It is. I'm scared. Dog, I'm a computer person and I don't even like updating my BIOS. And updating your BIOS isn't even that scary these days. Used to be worse, but it's fine these days, but I just don't like doing it. I hate anything that has even the smallest chance of borking my PC if I fuck up. So on the same level as finding out the fucking what's his name, the Bayonetta guy. Hideki is the world's biggest cunt, but he's technically never done anything unforgivable. He's just an asshole. I despise him, but he's just an asshole. He's not done anything cancelable, but I would not want to sit down to dinner with that man. He's such a cunt. I have no reason to cancel him. Man, he's a detestable human being, though. He's not evil. He's just mean for no reason, no benefit. He's also kind of dog shit at everything he does. Hot take. He's not really worth his weight in, beans, honestly. Been beaten in a 1v1 knife fight in CS and called a little bitch by a girl on the other end and never let that go. That's probably true, honestly. That really is the energy he brings. It's also removed pretty much every reference to him other than the legally mandated original creator credit. Yeah. Surprised they never changed the village design. Whoa. So maybe sometimes I want to play Elden Ring. No, currently there's no reason to hate FromSoft. I actually don't know that Miyazaki has ever done anything wrong other than the fact that he made Elden Ring. That's actually the biggest sin committed by Miyazaki is in fact making the Dark Souls franchise and all the spin-off games. That's actually the worst thing he's ever done is make those games. Otherwise, he's probably fine. Capcom, I mean, you can hate Capcom. You definitely should hate Capcom. However, there isn't a reason to like cancel Capcom games. We just hate the company themselves because they're kind of dog shit about it. They're fucking with DMC. They're fucking with Monster Hunter. They're out here doing all kinds of cunt maneuvers. And it sucks. But like, none of it's like, oh, you can't support Capcom anymore. Oh, you can't play DMC anymore. It's just like, hey, I know y'all are a corporation, but can you like get your shit together and make good video games again? Thanks. Kind of a jerk online, but as far as I know, he's not like a vile person. He just talks shit and blocks people. He's just a cunt. Like, he's not done anything cancelable. He's just an asshole. Windows 10 Pro is kind of peak Windows right now, to be honest. Unless you're a lunatic and you're trying to install like Windows 95 using some kind of like tech wizardry. Yeah, Windows 10 is about as good as you're going to get right now if you want to still be on Windows. No, Capcom kind of sucks, but like they're mid-tier shit. They're just like annoying basically. But I thought about it. Was not sure if he had any involvement in the Bayo 3 debacle. I don't know his involvement with Bayo 3. But I do know that if he was involved in Bayo 3, I'm sure he made a lot of posts telling everyone how very smart his decisions were and how every single person who disliked anything about Bayo 3 was definitely wrong to dislike him. Because he's an egoist. You can't criticize him at all, or he will act as though you have eaten his child in front of him. The Roomba eating the rich thing reminded me of the scene in the most recent Code Geass. There's just a bunch of giant drone blenders blending a town. Drone Blenders 2026. What triggered Pork Bun in that message? Bunch is the classic. Writer on the same, so I don't know what debacle in the writing being shit. Probably just, I mean, it probably just, if any time Hideki opens his mouth, he says something disrespectful to someone. So that's probably it. If Steam just released SteamOS as a separate product, Linux user count would explode. That's true. Give us the SteamOS. Please don't turn on AI features for... Yeah, if any of your AI features are on in Windows 11, you are in severe danger. I'm not kidding. I don't know if I can survive without Monster Hunter at this point. Please, Capcom, you're already money hungry and full of microtransactions. Leave it at that. I'm at a point where if Monster Hunter just stopped happening, I'd probably be okay. I don't really think that game... I don't think the team behind Monster Hunter has the panache that they had. I don't think they have the charm required to make good stuff today. I think they're still... I think they've lost the spark. They may get it back, but right the fuck now, the best Monster Hunter games to play are not the ones that are currently coming out, it's old ones. They've lost the spark. Integrating it with File Explorer. Yeah. AI is a solution without a problem. We don't currently have anything in the world that needs AI to fix it. There is nothing in our world that would be made better by a machine that kills people, causes cancer, is literally a worse environmental crisis than asbestos and oil combined, and also gives dementia to every single person who interacts with it. There's currently 0 case uses for that, gang. And I know this because asbestos, mercury. Chat, did you know mercury was a big invention? Mercury was huge. Mercury was awesome. Asbestos was incredible. What are those things that were in the spray cans? The hairspray stuff? The PFAS or PCPs? PSPs? whatever it's called, the stuff we put in CFCs, those were a huge deal. That technology was big for us. Guess what? It was bad. It was going to destroy us. So we got rid of it. Yeah, the PSPs, the PlayStation Portables, they were putting in the hairspray. We got rid of them because they were bad. Yes, asbestos was an impressive invention. Also, it causes cancer. We got rid of it. Turn all of your AI on. You could trust me. AI CEO would also just have a flat addition to environmental issues. God, can you imagine how many poor people we could poison with fucking lead in the water and carbon monoxide clouds if every company on the planet was being constantly managed by AI CEOs and AI managers and AI board directors? We could kill so many people doing that. Holy shit. Learn to survive without wilds, I can tell you that much. Yeah, we going back to For You. Let's go. Everyone, we're going back to For You and Gen U. Let's go. AI can just access all your files, all your data. Please don't give Microsoft all of your data. We're all shaking hands over For You and Gen U. Miyazaki's putting poison swamps everywhere. Yo, Fantasy Florida is our next game, though. Wilds is fine. I'm not even going to buy it. I just don't see a reason to buy it. There's 3 trillion hours worth of other Monster Hunter games, and they don't cost $70 and run like dog shit. If you've got Wilds and you're having fun, cool. I don't see a reason to join. You escape a sewer to find yourself in Fantasy Poison Swamp, Florida. I'd play it. I would unironically play Fantasy Florida Simulator by Miyazaki. Rocket-powered alligators. Rise made me happy. Rise shows me that the Monster Hunter team could still be making good games. They just aren't. And that makes me sad. Rise is hella good. We don't got a bitch on the internet telling you it's bad. I liked Rise. I don't know why people hated Rise. I think that people who hated Rise were weird. I'm sorry, I don't get it. If you didn't like Rise, that's fine. That is an opinion, and I respect your opinion. My opinion is I liked it. My opinion is I hated World. I don't even think World's a bad game, but I fucking hated it. I did not enjoy World at all. I'm still trying to platinum that game. I'm miserable. Kill me now. Crown grinding is the worst thing I've ever done to myself. Bar none. And I've played Yeek. Somehow completely forgot about the sudden dementia symptom. Yeah, Chad, if you didn't know this, interacting with an AI bot gives you immediate dementia. We don't know why, but it just causes dementia instantly. If you talk to ChatGPT, you are going to just get dementia. We don't know why, but it just happens to everyone who talks to AI. Sorry. It just does that. Mad as a hatter, hot as hell, red as a beet, dry as a bone, blind as a bat. Anticholinergic toxidrome. Oh no. Kit's breaking up the medical terms. I can't even pronounce them. Just fucking what now? Yeah, talking to AI instantly gives you dementia. It's not instant. You have to talk to AI a lot. But yes, when people talk to AI, they develop dementia symptoms, as well as various psychosis. We don't actually know the specific reasons for it, but yeah, if you interact with AI on a regular basis, it does just give you brain damage. It shuts off certain higher functions. You lose the ability to form thoughts and opinions properly, and you become immediately dependent. It is also one of the most addictive things we've ever seen, like ever. It's more addictive than cocaine. People who start using it lose the ability to function at all. That isn't like when you read one of those comics where they show the character like walking up to the person at the store and the person at the store says, "Hi, how are you?" And they like pull out their chatbot and they're like, "The person at the store asked, how am I? How do I answer?" That's only a little bit of joke. That actually is starting to happen to people who use them regularly. That alone is a good reason to just stop using this technology. Our species isn't designed for it. Remember, asbestos was a big deal. Asbestos fixed a lot of insulation problems. Asbestos saved a lot of lives. because sometimes it's hard to keep people safe through the winter and the summer because insulation is hard and insulation technology is still kind of new and people die of weather exposure all the time and have for thousands of years. And we found a solution to it and we started using it. Guess what? Guess what? It also caused a bunch of fucking cancer and a bunch of people died. So we stopped using it because it was killing people and we decided to use something better. That's AI technology. It's not the future. It's asbestos. It's that easy. Tark can single-handedly put the crime rate on Alderaan down to 0%. That is true. If you wipe out all of an entire planet, the planet does have a lower crime rate. I mean, mathematically, you can't argue with it. Wilds has really good monster design, interesting new moves. I despise the story. I watched people play it and I said, yeah, I'm just not going to bother. Not at $70. If the Wilds DLC comes out and they put G rank in the game and the game is a finished product and not half of a Monster Hunter game and it's actually a finished game and then they try to charge me like $30 for it on a sale, maybe I'll pick up Wilds. I am not paying $70 for a finished full product. No game is worth that much money when I am barely able to feed myself every day. No game is worth $70 if I can't afford food regularly. And half of a game is definitely not worth $70. A Monster Hunter game without G rank is half of a video game. It's not finished. I'm not buying it. Honestly, my hot take, I don't like that people bought Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm sorry. I don't like that y'all bought it. I'm sorry. Y'all should have pirated it. This is my hot take. Remember earlier we were talking about like, I put the bar back really, really far for people. There's very few things. If you wanted me to be like really aggressive about it, I'd be like, yeah, I think it's problematic that you bought Wilds. Actually, you should, if you were going to play that game, you should have pirated it. Yeah. Because that's only half of a game. You shouldn't be encouraging that kind of behavior. Yeah. It's like paying for horse armor, actually. But that's I don't really believe that. It's fine if y'all bought it. If you had $70 to spend and if Wilds brought you joy, I don't really care that much. But I will joke about it at least. Good after 20 hours, it stops being Monster Hunter and stops being railroady shit. Fair enough. Play Armored Core 4. I want to play Armored Core. I do. I've just never gotten around to it. People who started with World. Yeah, no. I mean, World and Wilds fans are definitely mostly people who started with World. And that's fair. It is fair that someone wouldn't like Rise if they played World first, because World is kind of a different game. And I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I'm okay with that. I'm happy that World got a lot of new people. You know what I'm happy for? Today, right now, there are more people playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and Gen Ultimate than ever before. And it is because they started with World and they said, I want to know what old Monster Hunter games were like. And they tried out the other games and they fell in love with them. And I am grateful to World for doing that. I am. Truly. I still hate World this game. And I didn't want more World. And that's what Wilds looked like. So you become a company CEO. My boyfriend doesn't like Rise that much, mostly because the perma buffs are annoying to go and gather each hunt. I don't like the bugs in Rise. I hate the bugs in Rise. I firmly believe the bugs are a downgrade in Rise. I also think it's the only downgrade in Rise. That's my hot take. The one downgrade in Rise over some of the previous systems, the permabuff bugs are not a good system. Bugs are bad. Movement in Rise is just the best we've ever had in the series. I'm not hearing any arguments. I'm sorry if you hate the wire bugs, skill issue. The wire bugs are the best movement we've ever had. The stupid claw shot, the claw shot's dog shit. It's just worse wire bug. Just get good with the wire bug. I'm serious. It will transform the way you play the game. You won't be able to play other games after that. Yeah, the health and stamina bugs, not great. The attack and defense bugs, don't love them. If they were giving a temporary buff, that would be one thing, but limiting my food buffs so that I have to go and grind them manually in the mission, That was dog shit. Don't bring that back. But wire bugs? Why do people hate what? Is there someone? No, I'm not gonna call you out. I'm not gonna chew you out. Chat's not going to sick dogs on you. If you hate wire bugs in chat, can you tell me what you hate about them? Because I love them, and I do not get why so many people on the internet hate wire bugs. I don't understand it, especially given that they're one of the most skippable mechanics they've ever added. You don't have to use them literally anywhere. You can just not use the wire bugs. They're a movement tool, but like, it's not like the entire game revolves around it because you have to press buttons. Cam, if you say that, then I have to admit that I hated Doom Eternal for adding more buttons. And then I sound like a fucking hypocrite. The Doom Eternal thing's a different thing, but it's too easy to boil down my Doom Eternal complaints into I had to press buttons. Using AI to develop new illnesses. It's impressive, isn't it? Is AI actually just those unimaginable horrors beyond our Yeah, no, it is actually AI. AI is horrors beyond our comprehension. We don't fully understand why it simply produces psychosis in people. It's truly bizarre. AI tech still does not have a use. There was an instance that I saw where I was like, wow, if AI tech did not develop psychosis, didn't require trillions of dollars of government funding in order to function, didn't have to steal from millions of people in order to get its data sets, and wasn't currently poisoning poor people. If any of those things weren't true, which they all are, so it doesn't matter. If none of those things were true, there was a couple of case uses I found for AI that I thought were fine. I found a couple of case uses where I did agree with it. But unfortunately, all those other things are true, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter that there are technically case uses for AI. It is one of the worst. Guys, listen, I have a case use for Mercury. Everyone, I have a use for Mercury. Yes, it will kill the people who use it, but I do see a use for Mercury. We should go back to using Mercury. If that sounds insane to you, AI is also insane. It's that simple. You can do the same thing with asbestos. Yeah, there are case uses for asbestos, guys. We should go back to using asbestos, actually. Chat, don't mention that America is trying to bring back asbestos. Don't talk about the fact that they're trying to relicense asbestos again. Don't bring it up. I don't want to do. We're just going to pretend that we're doing at least good enough that we're not bringing back asbestos, okay? We're going to set the bar a little bit higher than that, okay? No, not the horse armor. Bought the game of the year and then bought the remastered edition because of the gut. I own like 4 copies of Skyrim. I'm the reason that Todd Howard can't shut up. I'm part of the problem. I'm why Fallout 76 was bad. I'm the reason that Fallout 4 did what it did. I'm the reason that Star Forge or whatever was dog shit. It's because I bought Skyrim 4 times. We've all done things we're not proud of. Mine is buying Skyrim 4 times. Cal, thank you so much. Cal, this bitch bought Skyrim. I know. Cal, thank you so much for telling us that there are 0 burritos and reminding us to buy more burritos. Just excited to be part of Monster Hunter with friends that I had to play with now. That I didn't know would be poor of a low rank experience. Yeah, it's fair. Like, if everyone was excited for Wilds, everyone wanted to play it. It was cool. Everyone was like, oh, let's all do Wilds together. And I get it, and I respect it hugely, and y'all are so totally fine for trying to play Wilds and just hoping that Capcom is going to do a good job. I knew it was going to be bad. I was smart, and I saw the writing on the wall, and I didn't pay $70 for it, and I'm so proud of myself. But I get it. And if you had fun with it, I'm happy for you. I'm glad y'all had fun with Wilds. It is not your fault Capcom is dog shit. It's Capcom's fault that Capcom is dog shit. I bought Skyrim 4 times. I am not the person to give you shit for paying for Wilds. I've paid worse money for worse games. Trust me. I bought Andromeda for $100, the Game of the Year edition, on launch. I had a pre-order for Andromeda. I did that. I killed them. I'm the reason you're not getting more Commander Shepard. Dolphins, them bugs, yeah. Wire bugs rule. Insect. Listen. I like Insect Glaive as a weapon. I don't like whatever it's called. The bugs. I don't like triple buffs. It's too tedious. I played Insect Glaive all through 4 Ultimate, and I put up with the triple buff the entire time I was playing for Ultimate, and I had so much fun with Insect Glaive, and I was so happy with Insect Glaive, and it was so good, and I was fine. But as soon as 4 Ultimate was over and I moved on to the next game, I just said, I'm never going to babysit the bug again. I'm not doing triple buffs again. I'm not going to pick 20 new monsters in every new game and have to learn all of where their buffs are and learn how to get the bug into the right place. It's too tedious. And I haven't played Insect Glaive since. And it's sad because I really love Insect Glaive's gameplay. I think Insect Glaive is so fun. And it looks so cool. But I hate the bug. I hate the bug. I'm sorry. Press buttons. We'll talk about pressing buttons. You're giggling, Cam, because you know. I don't like what Wirebugs did for Longsword. I played Hammer in Rise. And do you know what Wirebugs did to Hammer? That's right, motherfucker. You use the Wirebug ability where you launch into the air and you do the spin and you do the drop. That's it. It's been so long since we played the fucking game that my headset turned itself off because there's not been any audio. It got mad at me. We'll put the music on at least. We're gonna go back to the game. Let me catch up with chat and we'll go back to the game. Rise weapon skills was fun. I liked Rise weapon skills. I liked Gen U's weapon skills. I thought those were fun. Do that more. I know, I bought Skyrim. Oh, what did I say that made... I wanted to respond to Mara and Rhyme glaring at me when I said something. Oh, the asbestos. Yes, there was a document on debate on the Senate for removing restrictions for asbestos in residential areas. They're relaxing some of our restrictions and allowing asbestos to be used in residential areas. To my knowledge, it didn't actually go through, but that was the thing that they were talking about. Yes, it is that bad. Yes, it's that bad. Yeah, I know. Gotcha, boss. To be fair, he did tell you there's 0 burritos left. He did say 0 burritos. Kind of liked World and Rise, even as has finished games. Did not for Wilds. I like Rise. World was okay. I stopped having fun with World when I got to the end of it, not at the beginning. Pre-ordered Halo 4. I'm so sorry, Mara. That's rough, buddy. Stop buying games as soon as they... I'm never going to do a day 1 of a game ever again. I can't do it anymore, dog. Also, there's a million games that I haven't played before. I've got time. I'll be fine. I'll 100% love we haven't played the game so far. I've finally become the Just Chatting streamer. We haven't done anything in Witcher. We've only talked for 2 straight hours. I'm living for it. This is how Callie's streams are. This is how Bonnie's streams are. All my favorite people stream like this. I'm so happy. Thank you all so much for keeping me talking for 2 straight hours. This is how streaming should be. Same issue with Insect Glaive. I think a lot of people hate the bug. A lot of people like the glaive but hate the bug. Some people like babysitting the bug. I don't. I wish he was an attack. I wish he was ranged chip damage and not the triple buffs. The triple buff system isn't fun. The hammer got her. Yeah, hammer took me out. Incredibly valid. Bullen could have heard enough horror stories. Support game. Yeah, don't pre-order games anymore. Like, it's not worth it anymore. In Rise and Wilds, they've just been saying, have all 3 bug buffs. I haven't checked it in Rise and Wilds. The last time I tried it was World, and I did not like it in World, I'm sorry. To be honest, it was really funny that my mic chose right then to turn off. I'm just in the middle of a ramble about the hammer, and it just gave up. Cleaning out my room for new aircon, I found something you completely forgot about. Physical copy of Elder Scrolls Online! Brutal. Can't be that bad. It's not as worse dose, you know? Alright. Okay. You know what? No. We're gonna... Where's my... Hang on. You get a salute for that. That one was so awful. You get a salute. Congratulations. That's very funny. That's actually really good. That's very clever. I did not see that coming. I had to stare at it for like 5... I was like, what the fuck is his worstos? I had to stare at it for like a solid 5 seconds. That's very funny. You heard of fucking Brink. Hot take. I liked Brink. I thought it was fine. I didn't hate it. The best streams are when you don't play the game. God damn right. The best streams are when you do not even play the game. It's where you talk for 6 hours and then raid out. Those are good streams, baby. Oh my god, I still have a quesadilla I didn't eat when I started the stream. We're still good. It's been sitting out for 2.5 hours. It's actually probably been sitting out for 3 hours, realistically. I love the random kid dialogue where he's just making me a slingshot, gonna hunt bears. That's such good dialogue. Do y'all remember we were playing Witcher? We've been playing Witcher this whole time. This VOD on YouTube is gonna be so funny. This is gonna be such a funny VOD on YouTube. Ooh, that might be better than our current one. We might need to check that. Timestamp 1. Liz starts playing the game. It's like 2.5 hours into the VOD. YouTube skipped to 2:34 for game. That's so real, though. So real. Oh, yay. Look, it's got the visual bug, chat. These trophies are partly a shirt. What else is bugged? Actually, that's not even bugged. That's just what that thing looks like. These are shoes? No, that's pork. It just looks like shoes. I love this bug. I don't know what it does. I don't know why it's like this. You've already read this. Alchemy paste. Amateur's weapon repair kit. Sure, if I don't have one. Yay, new crafting thing. Monsters that... Oh, that's just my laundry. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, Jesus. Y'all didn't even mean to coordinate that. That just happened. Okay, care package and 2 treats. What are we eating? I have enough treats to make it through stream, but I may need tomorrow to go to the store. So it's going to be a Snickers and a Milky Way. Oh, thank you, Az. Hang on, we'll go get another. I'm running low. We got a Twix in here. Hell yeah. Make your Liz fatter. I was gonna name that. I was chat. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I'm gonna say things for you, chat, but like, you gotta know I'm opening up so much to you. That redeem was almost called Fatten Me Up. It was almost called something like Feed Her or something like that. Like, I was so for real about to name it something just so transparent. And Bonnie was like, hey, maybe we just name that one like Treat Your Liz or something. Maybe we don't call that one something obvious. And so it's Treat Your Liz. And you have Bonnie to thank for that one. Yeah, man?
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard. Devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past.
Truly, no one ever reads the description.
Just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Please embiggen me, chap.
Let's talk about my reward.
Thank you, Autumn. I am so grateful. Chat, if I had a nickel, if I had a tier 1 sub, for every time someone hit a redeem said, I didn't know what that did, and the redeem clearly said what it did in the description, I'd buy Taco Bell a second time tonight.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out.
Chad, I'm such a soft heart. I'm such a big dumb softy. These are video game pixels, and I'm out here going, I know I really need the crowns, but they're just poor peasants. I don't want to overcharge them for it. I'm under-negotiating my contracts. I love that redeem as. I'm so happy people like it, because it makes me laugh every time. I also do, but I've also seen too many people not notice the redeem description. I don't mind. To be fair, if you've hit redeems without having any idea what they do, I don't mind. It's not really that big of a deal. But it is funny. Nearly shot a tear at the Digimon ending.
Dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs, but neither ghouls nor
I cannot
ghouls
wait.
steal kids.
I cannot wait to get on HRT and suddenly just start crying every time a sad thing happens in a video game. I am going to be the most miserable girly. I will break down at every little thing. I already know. I know what kind of person I am. Some shit like, think me daft. My softness. Yeah, that is what chat likes about me. I mean, people are always, like, bumbling into random redeems and, like, commands and stuff in chat. Typing words and going, oh god, I did not know it made that sound. So, like, it's not like my menu has any explanations of what any of those things do. I can feel the emotions occurring in my chest. I know that my body wants to start crying, and it wants to get sad at things.
Dug up. No tools used.
But I have, for so long, been programmed to not show emotion that I simply don't have the capacity to cry.
Dug up with a hoe.
And I have been told HRT will immediately break that. I've been told by people, have you ever felt like you needed to cry or wanted to cry, but some kind of internal force prevented it? HRT turns those off. And, like,
no tools used.
I'm so ready because, man, I feel that all the damn time. To at least say plays the sound, yeah. We love soft women. People love soft women here. We're all about soft women. Come to this side, I'm breaking down to so many things. My dream is to have a player cry at the table while I am game master for a tabletop. I will have it happen.
Grave's been dug up recently.
Rarely like break down into actual crying. I just want to. I want to do sniffly. I want tears to come out, and I want to be sniffly. That's. I don't need to like break down sobbing, but I want to. I want to be like, no. I want that energy. I think I deserve that as a woman. Thank you, Gerolt. women. We'll get there. I think, Bull, I think y'all would have been able to cry at some of the stuff I had planned for that campaign. We already had some really good threads set up for some stuff. I have so many notes. I have pages and pages and pages of plans, boss fights and zones and cool plot moments and big reveals all worked out. I don't know that any of it's ever going to be seen now.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's.
Bro, who in here eating children femurs?
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That'll really piss it off. Gotta lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to
Took a bite of the quesadilla that was like 90% jalapeno sauce. Caught me off guard. To be serious when I need to, but being a bit sillier. I had to be the bigger person for a group I was in because they were bickering and wouldn't get us out of hell. So just doing the thing. I just did a thing because I was being patient, lost my magic weapon. I'm very excited for this campaign. We need to find a fourth Bull. Also, Bull, I think I talked to Deadman about this, so I'm going to talk to you about it. And if Mara's here, perfect. I don't have any leads on a fourth. And I'm still being picky about who I want to invite in. As a result, what do y'all say to maybe doing a one-shot or two with Bull or Deadman? Playing maybe a short couple of sessions, just so that we can start playing on Mondays. Kind of get used to the schedule and get used to having each other at the table, see how things go, and then we'll try and wrestle up a fourth after we've done a couple of sessions.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue. Come on, come close.
Lady, your name is Morntart. What do you think hags are weak to? Are hags necrophages? Are hags necrophages? Yes, that's a grave hag. Necrophage. Okay, I'm a genius. Most grave hags rarely attack humans, preferring instead to feed on the rotten remains they dig out of the graves. Yet some individuals grow bold over the years and begin sneaking into huts to steal children and kill the elderly. Just such monsters torturing the inhabitants of Lindenvale. The witch to do this grave hag would put up a fierce fight. He would have had to watch out for her powerful claws, capable of smashing through any block or parry, and her long venomous tongue. He also realized her attacks would be so quick not even his mutated reflex would be able to keep pace, meaning only judicious use of the Erden sign would allow him to survive and conquer. Jesus. Week 2, Black Blood, Necrophage Oil, Erden, and Quen. You eat to either ovens or compliments. Well, there's that poison tongue. Nasty. Yeah. Grave Hag trophy. Weak to sweets. I don't want to try to draw steel. 31 I count as a hag. This is true. Books and PDFs are expensive. $200 expensive. It's too much. That's less than I paid for Pathfinder. And I paid that stuff for Pathfinder to support the Paizo team because all their shit's free anyway. Did that make me an ogre or something? I'm turning into my dad. You are all so small and young. I have 2 Paizo supplements and all of the core rulebooks, and I've spent, probably spent a little more than 200 at this point.
Faster. Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. There was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Should be 60, but I got the whole trilogy for 120.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Weird that I had dialogue for that. Was it possible to find the kid alive? Guess it doesn't matter anymore. Kinda expensive, but it's also a 600-page hardcover. Yeah. I'm thinking about how old I am. The invisible societal checklist is inescapable. Nah, who give a shit? 30's when life starts, motherfuckers. I have hardcover physical copies of the Coral books. Gears and Guns, Dark Archive. Dark Archive, my arch rival! You don't understand. Every time a player tells me, I want to try this spell, I want to play this class, take a look at this cool feature, have you tried incorporating this in your game? And I look at it and I go, oh my god, there's no way this is balanced. No, this is ridiculous. This doesn't even feel like the same system. It's always from Dark Archive. It's always Dark Archive. It's unreal how often Dark Archive is nonsense. A lot of it's cool, don't get me wrong. And I always allow it because it's an official supplement. So I allow Dark Archive stuff. But oh my god, they didn't playtest anything in that book. Every single thing from that book is broken. Some of it is terrible. Some of it's just unplayably bad. Some of it is so good, it's just nonsense. It is the least playtested thing I've ever seen officially published by TTRPG. It's insane. And I played D&D 3.5. I played Pathfinder 1E. No anxiety about it, Kay. It is okay. We're all gonna be okay. Thaumaturge is fun, but Thaumaturge is not fun because it's balanced. Thaumaturge is not fun because it is a smooth experience. It's fun because it's goofy and wacky and lackadaisical. That is why Thaumaturge is fun. Maybe you can play with my group one of these days, Kay. If any of my friends play, I'm always trying to at least drag them into a one-shot at least once. The Humble Bundle Pathfinder back in 2016. I have a bunch of 1E books. 1E, no. I'm a well-renowned 1E hater. I'm sorry to the 1E fans. Pathfinder 1E was just a player power trip that was never designed to be fun for the Dungeon Master. It was just designed for players to feel strong and to have catharsis beating up monsters that gave them trouble in 3.5 in D&D. It was never supposed to be enjoyable to actually run as a campaign. And I hate that about it. I hate that about it. It is so easy for a player to make something absolutely busted unkillable in 1E. It's so bad. 2E is an enormous step forward. I hated Pathfinder, and I was so scared to do 2E. And then I tried 2E, and 2E is transcendently good. It's still got a lot of the problems that Dungeons and Dragons has. There's a lot of problems that this particular style of play has, because it's very rule heavy and it's very dice heavy and it's very slow and combat is tedious and upkeep and leveling your character is a lot of steps, but it's good. Pathfinder is one of the best versions of the clunky D&D school of tabletops that exists. If you want what D&D has always been, Pathfinder is currently the best version of it. Runelord and Gatewalker Remaster? I don't know. I don't even know what 2E has done recently. Want to be a better rogue, though. I feel so bad at the game. I hate when all I really do is I move and fire my crossbow and end my turn. Oh my god, Chad, I gotta tell you about my dream.
A witcher, and not a second.
Animist is new. We got Pathfinder 2E gave us Mythic play recently. We got post level 20 characters now.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mick.
Yeah.
Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mikkel took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skip. It's a deal.
Thanks, bud. I feel bad for doing that, but
Right.
I actually do need to scrimp and scrave a little bit in this
You
game.
were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone running it, so I don't know how it is. I just know that
It only ruined him. But he was so proud of him.
Think
We've-
I know enough. Thanks.
we've been telling people... So, the Pathfinder community has been telling Paizo for years that they want epic level play. That is, adventures balanced for after level 20. Built into Pathfinder 2e. We've been running custom games with past 20 for years, doing fan rulings and homebrew. And they said, we really want Paizo to do a official release so it would be balanced. And Paizo's response has always been, no, it won't. If we release epic level play, it won't be balanced. That's simply not how the system is designed. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that's a crock of shit. I already don't think that Pathfinder 2e's balance is terrific. I think a lot of the times it's designed to be goofy, and it's designed for characters to be very powerful and to be able to do some ridiculous things at higher levels because it's supposed to be fun. And I don't really want it to be balanced, but I would like to be able to play god-tier characters and have just stupid, gimmicky campaigns that go way beyond where the game should function. Well, I guess Paizo finally realized that, yeah, that's reasonable. And they did it. We now have epic level play. No, not crying about gotchas. And we also got the Exemplar class, and the Exemplar class is... That should not have done that much damage. Gerolt, you're a mutant. I could have taken that fall. God, it almost killed him. You've had your head bitten by a fucking griffin, and it did less damage than that. Weak heals. Just not. Oh my god. Wait, maybe it does. Maybe that's why in the only sex scene in the game so far, he explicitly told the girl we were having sex with that the boots have to stay on during sex. It's his weak heels. Thank you, girl. Let's see. Shortler. No, I trust you. And I have no interest in looking it up, actually. Hey, man. You got... R1. Jesus Christmas. Well-known fact of becoming a witcher, it turns your ankles into glass and makes your feet ticklish. That might just be Gerolt, actually. Superior vampire oil. They do call it the trial of the glass. It's weird for a game to have the same problem of my run speed being too slow, or too fast, and my sprint speed being too slow. But Witcher manages it. At least I can walk. Oil up them vampires. If you're a vampire and you need someone to apply oil to you, hit me up. I am available all hours of the day. And all hours of the night. I'm actually really proud of that one. You know what? I'm proud of it too. That was convincing. I'm glad. Exemplar is just divine power obtained through methods not given. Yeah. It's divine warlock, basically. They're cool. I like their gimmick. I think their gimmick is really fun. I've actually come up with several character concepts that would fit for the class. But they're definitely not well balanced for normal play. They're balanced for power play, which is fine. They explicitly tell you that. That's why they're considered rare. It's the only rare class in the game, I believe. We have a couple of uncommons, but they're the rare class because they are very balanced for power play. But it's fine because I think it's designed that way. Ma'am?
Help me! Ah!
Help me. Well, someone's alive.
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell
Chad,
me,
how much is a span?
the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please.
It is the only rare. Yeah.
I've nothing.
We didn't have a rare prior to this.
But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin. He'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
I did see Crucial, which is absolutely brutal. That's going to be really bad for society as a whole. Something looks cool. Yeah, I saw Commander. Commander's going to be interesting. one of the main producers of RAM has decided they're going to stop selling to, like, normal customers, and they're just going to supply AI, which is fucking insane because, like, again, I know that the AI people don't think the bubble is popping, but it really, we're there. They don't have money, dude. It's just a con. They're going to cash in on all of the government funding, and they're going to take all the money that the government is shelling out for all of the subsidized construction. And when that happens, and that money runs out because AI isn't profitable, all these companies are going to go down. And the thing is, if you're Crucial, right? If you're still making RAM for normal people, you can take that government funding and you can just go back to your normal business and you don't sink with the ship. But on God's green earth, why would you choose to just move all of your eggs into the basket when you explicitly know it's a bubble? Of course it's a bubble. AI doesn't produce profit. It's one of the most unlike technologies ever released by man. Its approval rating is abysmal. Very few people want it. And on top of that, Sam Altman said it was a bubble. Sam Altman, the man responsible for the whole push, he doesn't even believe it's real. It's just insane. Why would you put all your eggs in that basket? It's like looking at a bag holder situation, like NFTs and crypto and stuff, and saying, man, I hope I'm the one left holding the bag when everything goes belly up. Why? It doesn't make any sense. I don't blame people like Nvidia for saying, we're going to just cash in on the huge AI hype while it's happening. But they still have a normal business. They can't hope for a government payout. The government won't bail them out if they only serve the purpose of providing AI when the government stops subsidizing it. The government can't subsidize it forever. It's just eating all of the money. It doesn't make sense to stop serving normal customers normal amounts of product. Just keep selling normal product to normal customers and you're safe. Why would you choose not to be safe? It won't make you more money. It makes you less money, and it's dangerous. This is a no-win situation. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's just... Well, okay. You know what it is. You know what it is. Their CEO asked an AI what they should do. Their CEO asked ChatGPT what to do, and ChatGPT said, "Oh, you should close down everything and invest entirely in ChatGPT." Actually,
something just woke up.
but everyone cashing in again, all the people who are cashing in on it, they're still doing normal business. Windows may be trying to push AI on everyone, but they're still just producing Windows. They're still making Xbox for, however long that lasts. They still are doing Games Pass. They're still doing all their other shit. Nvidia is still making normal graphics cards. All the people who are pushing AI are also still doing normal business because it doesn't make sense to full commit to only the one thing. No one else is doing that. These are the only people who have just quit all their other business for this one bit. It doesn't make any sense. No one else is that dumb. It's too late, Crucial. The initial wave is gone. You missed it. You can't commit when it's already falling. The bubble is popping. They're losing money now. It's too late to cash in. It doesn't make any sense. You just have to be so stupid to be here. I don't get it. I don't get how people that don't have enough IQ and brain cells to rub together to be able to fucking manage breathing automatically because they don't even have a fully developed fucking medulla oblongata because their brain is a squishy little jello pudding ball. I don't understand how these people are able to run companies. I'm so lost right now. I think I've been going in a circle. Commander's interesting. You are pointing me here. Why are you pointing me at this wall? Oh ho ho!
Blood looks fresh. But where are the bodies?
The AI super wave, the tech waves. Yeah, it's a super wave. It's gonna be real bad. And the worst part, they know it. Come here, baby girl. Let me hit that medulla oblongata. They know it's the next .com. They're aware of that, but for some reason they're like excited for it anyway. They're like, well, a lot of people made money on .com, so maybe it's our turn to make a lot of money. And like, sure, yeah, but like, don't quit your normal business for .com because you know what happens at the other end of .com. You know what happens. I don't think it's weird that companies are going all in on AI. I don't think that's strange. They're going to make a lot of money doing it, and I don't think it's weird that they're willing to screw the population to make a bunch of money. But don't stop your normal business for something if you explicitly know it's eventually going to go bankrupt. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Hey, man. What the fuck?
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Yeah. Use Witcher signs to destroy eggs. What do you think they're weak to? Probably Igni, right? Igni works. What's laying those eggs, chat? Mine says that they'll be the one left standing and be able to buy up all the tech of their fallen competitors. It doesn't work that way, though. Oh. These are, Androgas? Andregas?
Specimen. Mother can't be far.
Oh, don't say those words. Can't sleep. Eggs will hatch. Ah, shit.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. What's left of the body. Ericus, a venomous one.
Oh man. Hey. You mind? Ow! Ow! What do you mean this action is not allowed? I'm trying to use my spells. My spells are absolutely allowed in combat. Oi! Oh, I'm dying badly. Okay, Lego, Lego, Lego. We're definitely doing that and that. Ooh! Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna go over to here. Ow! Ooh! My swallow's up. I'm cooked, dog. Yeah, that's like not causing a burst of damage, which it should do when it hits poison. Which is bad for me. Because that would be the best way to fight this thing. Wow, that has a crazy hitbox. Wow, he is teleporting around the arena. Ow, 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 ow. Oi, oi, oi! At least it falls off fast when I get out of range. Come here, you! You.
Need a trophy for Mickle's brother.
There are no spells. Did you do the intro to Pillar Man? I might have, actually. No. They are Mass Effect Andromeda. This is true. Arrakis trophy. Hey man, let me get that trophy. If I lived in a world where giant evil demon spiders that eat people lived in caves, I don't think I'd go to a cave. Hot take? Hot take? I wouldn't go to caves. Who equipped my crossbow? Oh, don't even get me started on Summoner, dude. I love Steel, and I think Steel is doing a great job playing Summoner. I love Steel's Summoner. I love how he's playing it. That class is a mess, dog. What the fuck? There is no attempt to balance Summoner. It's so strange. Everything about the way that class is designed is confusing to me. Yeah, no, I don't get me wrong. I like Summoner, but I do not understand the design of it. I think it's cool. There's a good reason to go in the cave now. I don't think there's a good reason to go in the cave today. And there aren't giant demon spiders in them. I should be able... Yeah. You just put your torch away whenever you cast a spell. It should do the same thing in combat. I don't know what it was mad about. Cal, buddy, again, there aren't any burritos. Quit reminding us there's no burritos. We need to... I need to see if I can make a new message for him. When you get the wrong number of O's in a word bowl, I never think about it. I love how they look when you've killed them. They just deflate. Yeah, negative burrito is fixed. It doesn't negative... That's I think, why we had it set the other way. Which is why we didn't fix it initially, is that it made negative burrito. I can... if you want negative burrito, I can make negative burrito. It is actually possible for me to program negative burrito separately of the bug that we fixed. You can have both. I love this side cave that has nothing in it. Why did you program this? Just to suffocate me. Is this the way we came in from? I don't think it is. I know being a Witcher is tough, but there is no force on God's green earth that could make me go swimming in a cave. None. Simply would not happen. I think the reason that you burn them is that they spawn extra creatures during the fight. And so I think you were supposed to swim over here and burn the extra eggs to make it easier to fight her. And I think that's why I had to deal with so many extras, is that I didn't burn the other eggs. But I think we should be good. I don't think it matters that we didn't do that since they all died anyway. Because the objective is gone and the eggs are hatched now. So hopefully we're fine. Up. There we go. Well, that cave was very poorly designed. Come on, Roach. We got places to go. Gotta go do some of these contracts and get them out of my fucking inventory. It was the dude inside, is who it was.
Someone took him.
So many people talking. Greetings! Your brother's dead.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
Oh, man. We're gonna have to take our money from him. Witcher rule. Ah, this sucks.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
We just brainwash him.
Fill in your coin purse, village by village,
Oi, 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 oi. Well, I mean, while we're here, well, at least while we're here, just while we're here, while I'm in the neighborhood, just real quick, It's Witcher code. The Witcher code specifically says you don't work without getting paid.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to push.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'm so sorry. I thought I had Quen selected. That's totally my bad, bro. Nigredo. Bro, y'all had alchemist's powder, formulas for Nigredo. Were you making a sorcerer's stone out here? Bro was after the philosopher's stone. Okay, next point.
Show me what you got. Hey-ya.
Sorry, buddy, that's the Quen. Ear.
Show me what you got.
Sprint up to them, let them hit you while you've got your shield active, and then cut them in half. Easy money. That's the wrong direction. I fucking hate this tracking system. I'm so far away from where I'm supposed to be. Come here, Roach. Roach. Mer. Onward, Roach. Man. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Quen. The other dude just dropped dead? He did. He just died. He saw me cast a spell and he just suffered internal bleeding instantly. Yes, Roach. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright. They're very smart, the bandits, you see. Don't worry about it, Roach. Ain't no big thing. Bilge hag. Ow! Gerolt, the Quen sign. Sometimes this man doesn't respond when you push the button. Oh my god. Roach, get out of the... Roach, just go somewhere else, dude. Oh my god. Roach. Now is so not the time for you... Buddy! You are the dumbest animal that's ever walked the face of the earth. If you really get stuck that badly, just despawn, bro. Hey man, we're checking our code and it looks like there's this weird thing where like the horse will kind of get stuck sometimes and it'll be like stuck in a loop. Oh, okay, Gippo. Good night. Make sure to clock out on your way. Boy. It was a good night, kid. Good night, kid. Thank you for the care package. Oh. Good night, kid. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting late, Kay.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, goodbye, kid. There she go. Oh, chat. You gotta give me a sec, chat. Okay, move the titties. We gotta go titty free for a bit. Oh, I've been wearing them all day. It's not actually the boobs that are bothering me right now, it's the bra. I gotta get the bra off. free! After 10,000 years, I'm free! The curse has been lifted. I'm free. I'm liberated. Oh! Could have gone a bit earlier, but go get some eep. Incredible steel. Completely invalidates Paladin.
Run, Roach.
Champion needs a buff. For champions like Aura to give them the ability to apply something that another class just gets as an emergency panic button that they can only do under very specific resistance or under very specific situations. It's like, you've just given us a worse aura. Our aura just, like, Paladin's got it rough right now. Champion, rather. The way that they work, it's hard to choose that class over, say, something like Fighter or Barbarian if you're doing martial stuff. It's hard to choose it over Monk in a lot of cases. Hell, it's hard to choose Champion over fucking Cleric. You can honestly do the Paladin bit better as just being a Cleric in this game. So that's it's a hard knocks life, dog. Y'all got any loot over here? The area hasn't marked as complete, which means there's loot. I think that's the chest I just checked, right? No, that's a different chest. Okay. Okay, so that should be the location done. Hey, man. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I'm gonna get the flower now. You can't deny me. Mine now, motherfucker. Blood moss. Sea moss and think of me. Cat. 2022. Oh. I died too when people solved my riddle. I took that bra off, and it's like a sports bra, right? So it's like a wraparound, and it's got latex. I think it's latex. It gives it like stretch, but like the bottom band, I think might be a little small for the shape of my absolute torso. Because like my ribs are like, bro, hang on, we'll move back into position now, thanks. I took the boobs out a little bit earlier, and that did not help, actually. I think they were stretching it out further. So there was a little bit less, the pressure was a little bit more spread across my chest rather than all around the rim, basically. Come on, man. Y'all are grody. Not like rot fiends. Yeah, May need something larger. May just be something I gotta get used to. It didn't leave any kind of a mark, so I don't think it was digging in. I think I just was tired of having
Rotfiend
something
nest
touching my
needs
body.
to be destroyed.
Classic autism. Goodbye, Rotfiend nest.
That stench.
That's rough, buddy. You spawned in as the bomb went off. That's tough. Do you explode like they do? No. Hey! He went off after he died. Alright, what are we doing? We got that. I guess I could go get that one, because we already took care of Hindold and Border Post. If we do this, we're kind of good up until the city. We've got a bunch of shit over here. This is actually a lot over here still. And I do want to go pick up that quest and maybe check on that notice board too. Because this shit... Mwah! Did that not... Oh, that's the grindstone. Well, I don't want that on my thing. Merchants, craftsman, exploration. There we go. Oh, there's still stuff over here, too. I guess that needs to be on my to-do list. We're gonna vibe it out, chap. I don't got anywhere else to go tonight. We're just gonna keep going. Let's do... What did I tag? That? Yeah, let's go do that, and then let's go do the quest. I won't do any of the exclamation marks up here. Don't need to worry about that much right now. If we're going to be exploring, though... I've got a bunch of repair kits in here. I don't think there's a reason to worry too much about those. Exploding bolt for my crossbow. When you just really want something to die. And a tracking bolt. 100% chance to cause bleeding. That's fun. Journeyman's Weapon Repair Kit. Useful for repairing weapons. It's a 40%. And we've got a 15. How bad is it? Oh, yeah. We'll go ahead and use one of these ones. And then... You're at 83. You're at 92. Use one more on you. Okay, so they're topped off. Extra saddle, a grave hag trophy, bonus EXP. What do we have right now? Chance to find additional herbs. That's not what I want. That's the Arrakis trophy. Grave hag. Foglet is bonus gold. The Wyvern is bonus experience for monsters. I think we're doing okay in terms of money. We're doing great in terms of money, because we've been doing a lot of side questing, and we haven't done a lot of upgrades yet. So we'll do bonus experience for monsters for a little while, because we definitely could use the levels. How's alchemy going? Albedo. Negredo. On our route to create the Philosopher's Stone. Alkahest. Bombs. You can enhance the Dimeterium Bomb and the Moon Dust. Temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. Cloud of Materium slivers that block magic and monsters' magic attacks. Stableford's Dust. A blow ball. So they called me in college. Yeah, I needed 2 of those. I don't know if we found that in a box or if that was one of the weeds I picked up. Enhanced Cat. Sight in total darkness and immunity to hypnosis. Cool. It's not using too much that's valuable. We can go ahead and make that. Maribor Forest accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. I don't really care, but we have plenty of ingredients. And Tawny Owl accelerates stamina regeneration. It's fine. We needed the Arrakis Venom. We've got it now. Go ahead and make it. Super late for you too. Gotta run. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the fun, everyone. See you later. My number 4 most watched stream. Thank you for saying so. I am happy to hear that. Thank you so much for being around, Az. I hope you take care. We'll see ya. Ooh. Pin that because it's bad that I don't have that oil at all. Yeah, we're gonna be up playing Witcher, but seems like all the convo from earlier has died down. Probably a nice quiet rest of stream, just clearing out side quests. So folks, if you have to sleep, if you got other stuff you got to take care of, you take care of you. We gonna be here chilling and vibing for the rest of the night, I think. Whoa! I have no idea how it got behind me. I respect him hiding in the bush trying to jump me. That was very funny of him. Yeah, is that for a quest I don't have? Berbercane fruit. Last time I ate at Berbercane, I got food poisoning. Ha ha ha. No, but seriously, last time I went to Burger King, I actually did get food poisoning. I haven't been there back since. I might just be our local one. The last time we went there, there were like 30 cars in line, and we got up there, and so we ordered at the window. Because when we pulled up to the thing, the voice said, "Oh, please pull up to the window." So we pull up to the window, and there's a lady there at the window. And we can like see her in the back, and she's like in the back cooking. We can like see her cooking in the back. And then she comes over to take our order. And I'm like, oh god, the person cooking is also the person taking orders and payment at the back window. That's not a good sign. And then we pull up to the front window, and she walks up with the food to the front window. And I was like, is she the only person working today? She's taking orders and payment, going and cooking the food, and then handing you the food at the front window. That was bad. And then I got real nasty food poisoning, so I decided I wasn't eating there anymore. If management wants to run that place that way, I will pass. Villard, you old bastard. I ken where you can drub up the coin to pay off your many debts, Velen. Now, Blatherhead say these bogs ain't worth a muffled fart from a saggy sab, but don't you believe them, mate? They dinna ken shite from sugar. A man can make a killing there, and a dwarf can do twice as good, I'm sure. So here's the crake. While crossing the Velen a week or so past, I spied a few well-dressed stiffs laying about the forest, traveller bags untouched, refugees see fleeing the war, and whoever flies up to them first gets all their worldly belongings. You ken what I'm saying, mate? Grab a chest, head off the cross Pontar post haste, and strip those stiffs of rings, necklaces, and everything else before some nimbler prick does. Oh, but keep a sharp axe around your belt for all the while, for Velen's pure heaving with monsters. But hey, it's all in the name of good cause. Fill in your pockets. Your ever-loving Grungen. Thanks, Gruggen. The things men do for coin. Oh, cool. Okay, we've got everything except this little section here for the border post. And then it's all north into the city. Taking me back to all because there's a quest available up there. That's where I'm headed to next. Probably dumb to call Roach because I don't think I can get out. I don't think I can get off this island without.
Come on.
Oh, maybe there's a path out of here. We'll trust the path marker for a second. Actually, the path marker is going to take me to the other side of the map.
That's it, Roach.
That is not it, Roach. Don't listen to him.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
I think along the river... Oogly spoogly. Never mind. No, we're actually not going to trust that. We are going to trust the map and our own senses because the tracker is dog shit in this game. I love the Drake head strapped to my fucking horse. That's such a good feature. I love trophies. They're so cool. The only way that could be cooler is if there was like... if I had like a house that I could hang out at. Hi, boys. Is this really... how y'all want to die? Hey, man. I'm sorry, I meant to do that button. I just hit the wrong thing. I meant to do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gave you hope that you were going to be able to fight me by hitting the wrong button. That was disrespectful of me. Shouldn't have gotten his hopes up like that. So rude. I know, Roach. You have to do your job as a video game horse and move. New marker, Upston. What's up, Sten? I'm sorry, chat. I thought it was funny.
Which, John Verdon, remember? He saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You've saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Man, I saved this guy from drowners, and he's gone off And he's beating up refugees for coin now? It'd probably be better for me if I just got paid and left, but I'm probably gonna kill him.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time, but I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
You're idiots. Y'all even have anything worth stealing from you? I'll pay you. With what coin? Dear Mother, everything's gone well so far. I still have a considerable ways to go to get to the city, but as soon as I get there, I'll dispatch this letter and set about writing another. I miss you and Father horribly. I'm being extremely careful with the coin you gave me. I've not spent hardly a thing. Once I find employment, I will set aside an amount every week and send you my savings regularly. Tell Yolanda I love her greatly and will send for her soon. To come and be my wife, of course. I spoke with a certain Temerian who told me there are more merchants in the city than ants in the woods, and that scribes are always wanted. I believe he spoke the truth. Your Tobin. Give Fido a good belly rub from me. Damn. Ratman said, Mother, I love you. Father, I love you. I have saved all of the money you gave me, and I will soon be working very hard to help support you in your old age. Also, I'm officially proposing to my girlfriend. Also, I have a pet dog who I love. P.S. I have definitely not yet been killed by bandits. And I found that note on a corpse in a bandit camp. Ahoy vey. Yeah. I'm gonna go run that. Oh, also I got a level, so... Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity. Potion overdose threshold. We max that out, and then we get access to the next tier. Probably lets me do protective coating.
Go, go.
Woo. Alright, Roach. What do you say, buddy?
Today. Wonder what excuse
New marker, Cunny of the Goose. Is that the name of the town? It's an awful town. Cunny of the Goose. This inn owes its name to... Okay, it's fine as an inn name, I guess. This inn owes its name to its former owner, a swaggering, blustering fellow who wanted to attract those of a similar temperament. Luckily, he died of liver poisoning after a few years, and ownership passed to a distant relative, who turned the Cunny of the Goose into the best spot for stuffed goose liver in all the region. Insane. Saddle cream. Travel much? Spend weeks of time at a saddle? Arse as red as beetroot? Then ask your local innkeep for Polk saddle cream. Concocted using tried and true recipes, never fails. Dear customers, war is governed by harsh laws. For almost 2 decades, I've imported the finest Nilfgaardian wares to the north and sold them at you at fantastic prices. Prices so low, this time swear sometimes I made no profit at all. Sadly, renewed conflict between our nations made the continuation of this trade impossible. I won't be coming this year for the Bellatine Fair, so you shan't have any Angren lace, Nazari velvet, or that world-famous Ebbing lemon I know you're all so fond of. Forgive me, good people, and drink to my health. Take heed and read carefully what I've got to tell you. The man Hank, known as Flush, who likes to sit in this inn and invite travelers to join him at his table for games of chance, plays with weighted dice and marked cards, bets shaved coins, and in general is a low-down, no-good cheat, scoundrel, and son of a bitch. Consider yourselves warned. Fair folk, stay away from Velen, even if they promise you a heap of gold, even if the Wild Hunt itself's on your heels, even if your whole family's waiting for you there. South of the Pontar, you'll find only death and hunger. A traveler. Looking for a man who's not afraid to get elbows deep in blood and guts, with strong arms and a level head. Work's simple. We kill the animals, skin them, and cut them into smaller chunks. Pay's meager, but you get to take as much offal and blood pudding home as you like. Lufo sit. Listen, ladies, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm short. The few teeth I got are yellow, and the bit of hair I've left is shedding fast. I can't dance, ain't much good with words, and the curses of riches don't afflict me. At times, I admit I'll burp after a hearty supper. Yet note they call me Thorin Steelpike, and not to toot me own horn, but the name fits me and me capacities perfectly. Any ladies interested can send their visiting card. I'll show up post-haste, perfumed, and with a box of Novigrad's finest chocolates in hand. Dwarf seeking female companionship. Incredible. Okay. We definitely want to stop by the herbalist while we're here.
Come on.
Alright, Roach. I'll tell you what. You do whatever it is you want to do. And I will walk calmly up the bridge to the tavern. He wouldn't have made it up here anyway. This ain't no road for a horse.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Talk to motherfuckers who run a shop for a living, and they'd be like, what? What do you want? It's like, brother, you sell products. Buy trophies off of you, which is interesting. Okay. I think I needed bear hides for something, but I don't want to buy them if I don't have to. I don't know how many of those I own. I know I just spent some, so let's buy a few more. Winestone, lunar shards, fifth essence. That's dog tallow, which is needed for relict oil. This, I need 5 of those. Give me 4 more so that I can make that. Okay.
Got anything interesting?
Alchemy. Guess make the mutagen. Relict oil. Finally. Okay, that's going to be the alkahest. How are we doing on bombs? We need allspice. We always need allspice. I always need blow ball. Negretto is something I'd have to make myself. Rebus. Hello, Alucard. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine evening? Ether. Oh my goodness. Alucard, thank you for the resub. That's 30 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, friend. It's good to see you. White gull, ergot seeds, long grube, allspice, another mistletoe. More ergot. Okay. Mandrake cordials. Okay. Got a few things I need to look for. Getting ready for your morning. I hope you have a good one today. You like 5 of those. Is that allspice? One of them is allspice, one of them is mandrake root. Give me literally all of the allspice. Just give it all to me. Give me 5 of the long grubes. Give me the rest of the mistletoe, because I can never find that when I need it. Nostrix. Is that blowball? Give me like 6 of them bitches. Oh, those are cheap too. Yeah, give me a bunch of those. Celadine, cornarts, white myrtle petals, elemental essence, powdered pearl. Did we need this? I'm gonna buy a couple. It's fine if we don't need it. Boar petals, a few of those. Brionia, vinaigrette, hornwort, grape, rib leaf, blood moss. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I think we need a bunch of that. Crow's eye, I don't think. Bennett. Wolfsbane. Oh, regular puffball. Hop umbles. Suet mushroom. Green mold. Wolf's liver. Alkahest. Saltpeter. We have so much dog tallow. Stammelford's dust. I think I only have a couple of those. Let's buy a couple more. Alchemist powder, alchemist paste, sulfur, phosphorus, ducal water, silver, calcium equum, bear fat. Okay. See how she goes. I would need to make white gull, and I didn't have any mandrake cordials. So without white gull, I can't make any alchemy substances. So those are going to be blocked. We can enhance the moon dust now. We can finally craft the northern wind. That is Negretto, which is crafted. That's crafted. That's Rebus. That's Ether, also crafted. I think all of those are going to... So Ether requires the gold. Negretto requires the gold. Rebus requires the gold. So we can't make any of that. All of those. These I'm not too worried about. Interesting. Lesser reds to make all ghoul. Okay, we got to save our lesser reds then. Can I break those down? Doesn't look like I can. Okay, well, we need to save lesser reds for that. Thank you, Cal. Oh my god, it's the only message he wants to share today is that we're out of burritos. He just really wants to make sure y'all know. Ancient Leshen. Archgriffin. Chort. Doppler. Earth Elemental. Echidna. Fiend. We can make the Grave Hat. Go ahead and do that. Attican. Regular Leshen. Ooh. We need a lot of lessers. We gotta stop crafting those up. Dead Man. I think we're making some progress. I mean, okay, to be fair, we may have spent the first 2.5 hours of stream idling in a town while I talk to chat. But in spite of that, progress is going great tonight. We're doing fine, I think. How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Or bear fat, and we can enhance our beast oil. Definitely going to do that. Irinia Eye. Another bear fat. Cave Troll. Cave Troll. Rubetto. Is that Negretto? Albedo. That's Quebrith, and that's Devourer's Blood. Hybrid oil, more crap. Vampire oil requires vermilion. I bet you that also requires. D. Yeah, everything I can craft requires white gold. So we're gonna want to make white gold pretty much in bulk. So yeah. We have one more blow ball, we can finish that, and if we've got Belize fruit. Get some weird but good, potentially not Twitch chat worthy news. That's fair. I'm glad you've got some good news. Give me the rest of those. Give me the rest of those. What good is money if you can't spend it? I don't need those. It's the one ingredient I'd not worry about. I'm going to take all of those. Real. Okay, alchemy. Can enhance the golden oriole. Finally enhance the beast oil. We can't make superior beast oil because we need bison grass and rubetto. You know I can't make the rubetto. That's not what I need. Okay. Thank you. You have been very kind.
Farewell.
Also, I teleported halfway across the map for no reason.
Crawl back under your...
Oh, hey, man.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events.
Sure.
I came
I'll
to
keep an
own
eye
a
out for
spot
it.
of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
Easy gold, huh, ma'am?
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
That's what I thought.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Go ahead and track that while we're in here.
Welcome.
Let's see those
you got
wares,
there?
buddy. Bro's selling Fistech. Can't be out here selling that. Danian herbal. That is one of the things I need. I don't need a bulk of them, but that's a Scoitalia leader. We're definitely buying an extra leader card. What do we got? Havik, our healer. Definitely buying a medic. Discard after playing kills the strongest card on the battlefield. Love that. Very cool. Play next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. We can pack another one of those. And take a young emissary. chickens, bears. Not bulk of anything. Baffling to me how hard it is to buy bulk food in this game. I'm out here manually fucking harvesting honey from beehives by hand because I need anything I can to increase my HP. Because witchers don't use medicine, and you only get one swallow per rest. Now, if there are creatures that die for strongest, they all die. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Someone makes the mistake of playing one of those, like, 7 power cards that summons all of the copies in your deck to the field when you use it. And you're like, whoa, ho, 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 you lost a lot of cards just now. Game never gave me anything of value anyway. I don't have anything to lose.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates the race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
Weirdly enough, that did include a lot of information we need. It told us what time of day the creature is active. It told us that it made a sound, like a wolf's howl, before it attacked. You ever remember something super specific from a game, but then you find out what that game seems to be, and it's not like how you remember it at all? I feel like there's... I can't think of a specific example, but I definitely understand the emotion. I feel like maybe it's something that's happened before. This song right here reminds me so much of the, like, Monster Hunter Town theme from Monster Hunter, like, 1 and Freedom Unite. 90s PC game called Tank Ticks. I swear I remember there being shit in there. The gameplay videos just don't look like at all. I definitely have played games before that when I played them again, the gameplay and the graphics don't look like what I remember. Like, I'll remember a game looking really good, and I'll remember I won't have any memories of a game having, like, artifacting or clipping or anything like that, or, like, pop-in and stuff, which are things that I did notice in games as a kid, but I don't remember them. and then I'll play that game and be like, oh, it's got really bad pop-in issues, and I swear I don't remember it doing that as a kid. I bet that happened plenty of times. You go through all your old CDs. That'd be a trip.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died.
Yeah, it's ugly. It also handles like piss. I remember it feeling good to play. It doesn't feel good to play, dude. It feels so bad. Mara, were you in earlier when I mentioned to Bull that we should maybe do some one-shots on Mondays while we're looking for a fourth? Kind of get used to the schedule and get used to playing at a table together? Aiming feels really, really bad. As someone who's gone back and done other, like, PS2 shooters recently, I cannot believe how bad it feels to aim in Battlefront 2.
Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
Yeah, like, we've got a schedule picked out. We'll have to pick, like, an hour. But we have the day selected, and we just need to start, but... That's a Necker warrior. Come here, you.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Hunt. Yeah, I was super into that.
Fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Oh, those are footprints. They're the size of small people. I don't like that at all.
A dwarf went this way.
Okay.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Ancient Lesson.
Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. Deep wound on his back. bled to death. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Relatively easy to track down a Leshen, just because, you know, done that plenty already before even playing this game.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem.
Alchemy glossary. Bestiary. Leshen. What do I know about Leshens? Oh. Harisi. It attacked us. Gods, I don't know what it were, but 'twere at least 4 spans high. Villains' woods and bogs brim with monsters. This fact is well known, and thus when the war drove refugees in this hostile land, certain of their number thought to avoid the dangers of the lowlands by hiding in an abandoned mine. They are in for an unfortunate surprise. The shaft they chose for their sanctuary was inhabited by a poisonous Arrakis, a merciless and bloodthirsty monster. The Witcher knew he was in for a tough fight. The Arrakis had dwelled in the mine for years and had grown large and particularly strong and resilient in that time. Like other members of its vile species, it would be dangerous both at close quarters and at a distance. What's more, it was almost certainly venomous. He would need to imbibe Swallow or Golden Oriole or both before attacking if he was to stand a chance of surviving. As a small consolation, the Witcher knew the monster would be vulnerable to his signs, especially Igni, Ard, and Irden, as well as to the northern wind bomb. The Witcher arrived at the cave too late to save the refugees, but he could still avenge their fate. He slew the powerful Arrakis and destroyed the eggs bearing its vile offspring. Barely nicked me. I'll be fine. Last words. Though all Arrakis are highly venomous, this breed produces a especially strong toxin. A few drops are enough to kill a grown man. Unless that man is a Witcher, whose mutations will neutralize small amounts of this venom. Large quantities, however, will kill anything they touch, with mutations only prolonging inevitable and painful death in such cases. Golden Oriole and insect oil. So, Arrakis are different than Andregas. Relicts. Kernan. Novigrad, the greatest metropolis in the world, the acme of civilization, material proof, or so one is tempted to think, of mankind's ability to tame and control nature. Yet right outside the city walls lies the Novigrad wilderness, and whoever sets foot in it soon finds out that man's primacy does not extend past the city walls. One of the monsters who made its lair in that thick tangle was an old, powerful Leshen. It killed any who strayed into its territory with species' characteristic cruelty, lacerating them with razor-sharp claws, setting strangling pants shooting out of the ground, or feeding them to packs of hungry wolves. If not for its vulnerability to fire, the Igni sign included, and the protection of the Quen sign, one could wager not even the toughest Witcher would be able to slay the beast. Vulnerable against Bomb, Relict Oil, and Igni. I just made Relict Oil. Sylvans, Leshens, Kernan, Godlings, Fiends, and Crones. Okay. Some Demeterium Bomb, Quen, and Relict Oil.
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail. And behold, the Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Yeah. There we go. God, jeez. I don't know if installing for this 25-year-old CD is going to work. Maybe not on a modern Windows PC. May need to sandbox an older install. Oh, hey, man! Oh, that was creepy. I like that. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. Whoa. Ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, hi, wolves. Come on, you son of a bitch. Ah! Got him. Dropped a sword called Black Unicorn. Alright. I love abandonware. Hey man, how's it going? Wow, you are a very high level wolf. What the fuck? Yeah, man? Alright, whatever you say, buddy.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible. I can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe
that's lampshading the fact that it was a different video game.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
Must have happened in the first or second game. I don't think you can call something Black Unicorn these days. Maybe not. Oh, don't even have enough money for a single sword, huh? Hi, beautiful. Come here often? Hello! What are you doing with that, my friend? Jesus Christ. Okay. Dried fruits. Dried fruits and nuts. Strawberries. Raspberries. A lot of basic stuff. Do I get the... Am I using anything special right now? I can't view my equipment from in here. Okay. Let's offload all the garbage. Get all that out of my inventory real quick. What do I have? Cheap gambeson, some cheap boots, some crap. It's tempting to pick up that sword. What else? What do I have in here? Crap. 121 to 147. So it's got that beaten. And then critical hit damage, bonus EXP, and bonus gold. Igni, crit chance to poison. Ard and bleeding. So that's the black unicorn. It's a steel sword. You've got lower damage than the other ones. Ard sign. It's probably not you. I think FromSoft needs some help. Narian DLC added Demon in Pain and Demon from Below as a Night 1 boss. What the fuck? I don't know. Night Rain didn't really appeal to me, so I didn't look in on it, but sometimes people will talk about the balance choices being made there, and I will be sincerely concerned for the future of that company. Because it really doesn't seem like they're on the path anymore, if that makes sense. You're 121 to 147. Why are you 138 to 168? And he's... My steel sword right now is significantly worse than my silver sword right now. You have the silver sword beat, but you're phenomenal. And your magic quality. You've got Ard's Sign, crit chance, and chance to poison. I don't really use Ard. Because you're the only other one. You've got Igni, Erden, and Chance to Stun. You go up to 243. So you're significantly better on the chance to poison. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to buy these 2 swords off this dude. It sets me back a lot of money, but also, like... Holy shit. Chance to stun, chance to cause burning, attack power. We're going to get rid of any lessers that we have. Dang, I ran him out of money again. Alright, well, then I guess we're positive on that. Inventory's clean, and we have new items, better gear than what we had before. That's net great.
Will fail.
Probably my favorite fight in the entire series, but I despise Dark Souls 3 as a whole, so I only played DLC once each. Like this 3 more than 2, but not as much as 1. It's not like I hate 2 or anything. 2 is alright. I don't hate 2 either, but 2 did not charm me the way 1 did, and unfortunately 3 completely failed to hook me, partly because for how not interesting 3 started out, it did start out running like hot dog shit, because I had a really bad graphics card at the time, and by the time I had gotten an upgrade to my computer, I just had fallen off of Dark Souls. And the next time I got into Dark Souls, I was getting into Bloodborne, so I just have never gone back to DS3. Gold on a sword. What do we have right now? Do we have anything that's important? Nine-tailed Vixen. We crafted the Nine-tailed Vixen set, which I might want to put away. It's not the Griffin gear, which I think gives me bonuses if I have all of it. I don't know for sure. We are going to put that and that on, however. I am taking those. Which is going to make me sad, because I really liked the way that the nine-tailed vixen stuff looks. Their katanas. I'm a weeb. 5% chance to stun. You don't have a chance to stun. What else do we have here? Adrenaline point, don't care. Chance to cause burning, bleeding, armor piercing, chance to stun, burning, attack power, poison. We'll put the stun, another stun to bring the stun rate up, and then an armor piercing, because that's my anti-human one. It's more in common with all the Dark Souls games this series than does with DS1 and 2. I want to play Dark Souls, I want to play Dark Souls, not Bloodborne 2. Okay, I think we're good there.
I don't like you, Witcher.
I don't like you, Witcher. Way too much on nostalgia, but it does very little interesting with it until the DLC. Yeah, there is nothing about the opening, I guess maybe fourth, probably opening quarter of Dark Souls 3 that I managed to play that made me want to go back to it in the end. Like, I didn't love Dark Souls 2. It failed to, like, hook me in the way that Dark Souls 1 did. Dark Souls 1 had me by the balls. And Dark Souls 2 just really did not do that. But when I put down Dark Souls 2, there was a part of me that kept saying, "Oh, I gotta go back to that. I gotta go finish that. I gotta go get around to doing that." DS3 didn't do that to me. Even Elden Ring did that to me, and I didn't love Elden Ring at all. I hated Elden Ring. But, like, Dark Souls 3 just completely failed to make me want to go back. Just on merit of, like, world, character, environment, story, none of that made me interested in returning. None of it made me feel like I needed to. I plan to, because at this point I've played enough of the Miyazaki games that I feel like I might as well.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand, even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Killed the lesbian in the woods. Ah, good. Lesbian of the woods. Chat, I will fix your lesbian problem. I will not fix your lesbian problem by killing the lesbian. I have other ways of dealing with lesbians. Ways I'm not allowed to talk about on Twitch.tv. Should I just go deal with Oxenford already and just get it over with? God. Maybe it's time. To be free of it. To be free! Chat. To be free.
Come on.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Long live
Honor in the fella.
Who do you think you are? Hey, you.
All right. Where does this road go? Yeah, we're good. We're going to follow this road until it turns south, and then we're just going to keep going south. And we'll come around and enter the town this way. There's no question marks out here, so we shouldn't run into anything. The only thing we might run into on this path is theoretically, it's possible to pass by some, what do you call them? Fast travel signposts. The signposts don't get marked on the map, but you do have to bump into them, which is an extremely annoying mechanic. That looks like a mansion, doesn't it? That looks like a rich person's house. Looks like there's gardens out front. It doesn't look like a war camp. There's a fast travel point. Hopefully, though, any fast travel points would be, like, on the road. So if we're just following the road down, we should bump into any of them. Okay. Is Oxenfurt... That's it? That's where we're headed.
Come on, Roach.
This town looks exceedingly haunted. Okay, we're in Oxenfurt. Let's look around. Hopefully we can find a fast travel point. And we're definitely going to want to hit the bulletin board while we're here. Beware of trolls. Caution, a troll has been seen and heard to the east of Oxenfurt, on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redadian marching tunes. It is suspected this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. It is recommended that this area be avoided until the appropriate branch of His Majesty's services can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keep low to the ground, and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance the beast will not then attack, for it will mistake the potential victim thus situated for a rock. Contract monster in Oxenfurt. By orders of our most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V, any itinerant monster slayer reading this notice is obligated to abandon any currently unresolved contracts immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. The beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intellect, the city within whose territory lies the oldest of academies of learning, namely Oxenfurt. The swordsman who puts an end to its criminal doings will be rewarded with the king's full generosity. Commander of the Oxenfurt City Regiment. Contract beast in the Oxenfurt Forest. If you know no fear and seek work, read this notice, for the call contained therein will be of great interest to you. Hans of Sidaris, soldier of fortune and veteran of many wars, hereby makes known the following. Being greatly concerned about the fate of the local peasantry, which suffers horribly from the attack of some monster nesting in the forest near Oxenfurt, I have decided to grant a purse of Novigrad crowns to the man who slays this beast. Yet may it be known that any man who comes to me without a trophy shall receive no gold, but instead shall be tossed out on his arse, so hard he shan't sit again till the end of his days. Hans of Sidaris, world famous soldier of fortune, veteran of numerous wars, honored member of the Order of the Lily. Hello, Dubbin. How are you? It is good to see you. The following medical handbooks of interest to students and scholars alike are available for purchase. Corpus Physicum, like new, save for a few juvenile illustrations on the title page. Omnibonum, corners bent, ink smear, missing last chapter. Cause et Cure, good condition, though the engravings have been drawn upon and annotated with some less than scholarly scribblings. Price flexible, will accept payment in crowns or demijohns of wine. Stefan. Careful, there's a swindler about. Attention, countrymen. Don't get taken in by the platitudes and false prophecies dealt in by a certain so-called soothsayer dwelling in Benkelhem. This man calls himself a sage, but knows about as much divining the future as any toothless village hag, and all he truly cares about extracting coin from the unwary. Don't let him cheat you, it'll only encourage him. Felipe Canalia, 5th-year student in the Faculty of Medicine and Herbology at Oxenford Academy. Gwent, play around with Stepien. Beat everyone you ever played in Gwent, consider yourself a prime player ready to face the best of the best, then try your hand against Stepien, a man so good it seems the cards play themselves. To learn more, come to the Alchemy Inn in Oxenford. Stepien Barkeep. Yeehaw! Beware of trolls. Elven sages. Many think Aiden Sever, meaning sage, is simply the elder speech term for sorcerer. Yet to equate a sage with a common practitioner, magic is akin to considering a newly drafted private, hay sticking out of his breeches, a witcher's equal simply because both wield swords. A sage wields magic true, and does so with greater skill than even the most accomplished of human mages. The great renown and regard in which they are held, however, comes not from the skill, but from the other truly rare ability they possess. Nothing is secret for an elven sage. They see both past and future as easily as the present. They have mastery over all the arcana of magic as well as every domain of scholarship. They are the only ones who understand the nature and operation of the so-called Elder Blood and the gene of Lara Doran, and they guard this knowledge jealously. How numerous are the elven sages? In all my life I have met only one, Ida Emain of the Blue Mountains. She might possibly be the last representative of this mysterious caste. It is true I have encountered mention of a male elf who might also belong to it, but as of this writing, I have been unable to confirm this. Let us begin, dear reader, with a riddle. What links a town like Vizima, the proud capital of Temeria, or Oxenfurt, a center of learning for all the north, with Aid Gvinval, a provincial settlement at the end of the known world? Nothing, it would seem. After all, each of these places looks, sounds, and even smells different. Their origins, however, are identical. All were founded atop ancient elven cities. The ruins sprawling beneath their streets bear witness to this fact. A tour of elven monuments is best begun in Vizima, in the city's sewers, to be precise. A dangerous place to be sure, so it is worth bringing along a well-armed guide. A branch of sewers leads the remains of an Ain Sida city. One can still admire its masterfully carved plafonds, peer into its immaculately polished marble facings, find artifacts discarded by the elder race, and hold ancient tomes that disintegrate in one's hands. Equally impressive monuments of elven culture can be found only in Oxenford, as well as somewhere in the wilds of Velen, though I have been unable to verify this information personally. What caused elven civilization to collapse? Plague? Cataclysm? No, dear reader. Their destruction was caused by us, by humans. We drove the elves from their cities, and instead of occupying their marvelous palaces, we dismantled them to build our meager and crooked huts. All that remains is that which we recovered from the debris and sludge, and then wiped from our memories from centuries. Those are the other things that I pulled. This is probably where Stepien is. I don't know if I want to bother picking a fight with a... Honestly, this is a nice city. Kind of like the way these buildings are set up. The alchemy. Went deck. We still can't run Scotail, which is at 10 of 22. We can't run monsters. We are capable of running Nilfgaard. I'm going to throw Scorch in there. Do I have another young emissary? Yes. So we're going to run another young emissary, another Impera, and a siege technician, because medic is actually really good. And then we're going to drop the... Are you guys medics? Let me see. Zoom. Honestly, the medic archers are probably fine. Siege medic is fine. Tight bond on the Nausicaa cavalry rider is rough when he's only a 2 anyway. Can we get rid of Sweers? We can get rid of Sweers. We can't get rid of Albrecht. Let's get rid of you two, and then let's just keep the cavalry riders for now. Because at least if I draw 2 of them, they're better than just drawing them by themselves. And what is our leader? Torrential rain automatically. Do I want to put... do I have a clear weather in here? I have 1 clear weather. 4. Okay. I know. I know. Everyone's gonna make fun of me. Playing fucking card games.
Shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
I'll play on your terms.
Who knows what he means by high stakes? He's gonna take 5,000 crowns from me. Opponent's leader cancels your ability. Wow, really? Okay. I don't really love this ability anyway, but Jesus. Okay, we got dog shit is what we got. Drop the Nausicaa for another Nausicaa. Drop the second Nausicaa. Medic. Okay, we can work with that. So, let's deploy a 10 on the field. And let's see how strong this guy opens. Let's drop another 10 and see how strong he opens. Another 10. Okay, we're pound for pound here. We're gonna bluff with an emissary. That's a 7 spy. I'm gonna pocket that spy, thank you. Actually, if you're gonna throw anyway. It's nice spy. I'm gonna play my own spy on your side, because I'm still winning. Now I'm up 2 more cards. How many spies is motherfucker? His entire deck is spies. Unbeatable. That's we're already. I already can tell you we're cooked then, if he gets to play like that. He can still beat me if I pass. Is the problem? I'm gonna pass anyway. I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna pass. Will you let me have the first round? Or will you play it through? He'll play it through. God damn it. Yeah, we don't stand a prayer against this guy. We're so cooked already. Oh, and he's got a bunch of medics. See, the problem with this game is did you medic a spot? Brother, you've already won. Piss off. Oh my god. Yeah, but you can have an unlimited number of those spies in your deck. There's no deck limits. It ain't Yu-Gi-Oh! Why would you play into... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm already cooked. With the hand he got dealt, there's just no way I can win this. We clear the field. I haven't played any of my medics yet, and he played Spy into that. If I hit pass right now, he wins. If I don't, I waste a card. I know it's stupid. I'm gonna play this guy and see if he passes. Okay. Well, because he knows like, I can't win against 8 cards, is the thing. I run my 10s, I guess. Well, he has a literal perfect hand, and I've dog shit. Are you for real with me right now, brother man? What do you mean he had a weather effect for every single card I had in my hand? My entire deck he had a weather effect for? Really? Maybe he has dog shit. Maybe he's got nothing left. Wait! Maybe he has nothing left. Maybe he actually has nothing in his hand. Oh my god, he had nothing. I'm out. There's no way. I'm actually mad I won. I'm mad I won. I'm so mad. I can't believe that played out that way. I almost quit. When round 2 started, I almost forfeited. My dude threw so hard. I actually am in shock that I won that. Okay, GG, got him. A-Ball's in chat, please. Always bet on Liz. Always bet on Liz in chat.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
That was insane.
Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Playing the innkeepers. I am in shock, chat.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
He won't play with you again if you beat him. He quits. He's done, dog. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, give me any Scoy Tales, because I gotta build a deck at some point. I mean, we're just pretty much buying every card we see. I will take all 3 of those. I will absolutely take your Mandrake Cordial. I don't care how much it costs. I will take a Cherry Cordial. I don't really need anything else he's got. That's too good. I love that he gives up and won't play you anymore. That's so funny. That's the saddle I have, so I can sell one of those. He won't buy much, so buying stuff from him is going to put us down. But the cordials are worth it.
So long.
And we were finally, like, I have a decent deck. Honestly, my Nilfgaard deck is not terrible anymore. I can make it work because of the number of medics it has. Deeply funny. Yeah, Yeah. Quests. What am I looking for? Alchemy. I'm looking for alchemy because I gotta be able to make white gull. I can make one white gull, which just awakened all of my alchemy substances, which is not good. Oh, we can make the Leshen decoction. A portion of damage dealt by enemies is reflected back on the attacker. Hell yeah. So I can make Aether, Albedo, Nigretto, Rebus, Rubetto, Vermilion, Vitriol. Oils are priorities, because I use those a lot. Let's see. I don't have the materials, don't have the materials, don't have the materials, don't have the materials. Elementa oil? We could upgrade our Elementa oil. Materials. That's insectoid. Vampire oil. What do you think, chat? Elementa, insectoid, or vampire? Nilfgaard Spy and Weenie deck. I feel like between the number of medics, the spies, which are always strong, and also Nilfgaard's really dumb number of combo cards, like all their soldiers that stack stats when they're next to each other, I feel like you could do some damage with Nilfgaard. I think I probably don't fight enough vampires to justify a vampire oil, but I want it for the style. That's a dead man's voting. I want it for the style points. That's Vermilion. Also, like, we've fought some insectoids and we've fought some Elementa that have really not put up that much of a fight, but some of the vampires we fought have absolutely put up a fight, so I don't feel bad having a... I don't feel bad having something that'll give me an edge on something that's been much more dangerous historically. We've also fought loser vampires, but there's not a lot of vampires that are also losers. For probably obvious reasons. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Weenies are very weak to Scorch. You build up for 16 power weaklings and Scorched. Ugh. Yeah. I haven't seen an enemy deploy Scorch yet, but I think that might be a indication of what kinds of foes we've been dealing with up to this point. Is that band playing the combat music? No, that's the this is the equivalent, because that's the card game. That's Gwent. This is the equivalent of being in fucking Limsa Lominsa and hearing a bard on their harp play the fucking triple triad theme. That's deeply funny. Traveler. Girl. Is this the building I want? Yeah, clearly. Hello, Ben. How is it going?
Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd
My dear friend, here to lurk and support you. Thank you so much for the lurk and the support. It means the world to me. I hope you're taking care of yourself today.
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Hello, small cat.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive and well. I'm Gerolt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Gerolt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of
Mine? Next dozen, and the quarrel. That's the long and
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever, she was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact
No, not the Church of the Eternal Fire.
Brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you
Well,
strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest
she's
of
still
your
better
life.
off than with her
I hope
dad.
it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Sure have, buddy.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity, stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the eternal fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Nibbles. Can you pet the cat, though? You can't pet the cat. Oh, I would love if there was a fast travel point somewhere in the city. Gustfield's farm is close enough. There might also be one around here that I skipped because of what I did. I'm going to see if I can fish out a fast travel point before we head out. And then I think we're going to go tell the Baron about Tamara just to hopefully resolve this quest. We've beaten him in Triple Triad, so I don't need to worry about that. Hey man, are you like a quest person? Nope. I'm sorry. Your name is Whore's Son's Henchman. No, it's nothing. It's just an interesting choice of title. There we go. Western Gate has a fast travel point. Cool. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go get this motherfucker off my back. With any luck, I never have to go to Crow's Perch again. Oh. Your white mug.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You got chance to cause burning and armor piercing. I don't really want them. Well, I think I'm gonna have to put those in the thingy anyway. It's fine. I don't care about these adrenaline. Wow, brother, your poor inventory. You haven't restocked since last time I sold to you, have you? Oof. Well, never mind then. Do, however, repair all of my equipped gear. And yeah, go ahead and repair them. No, I'm not going to use them anymore, but it's fine. Because he's going to do that, and then I'm going to sell him the rune stones I don't want anymore. Lesser. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, that's it then. At least our gear's upgraded.
So long.
Fuck's on a lot of you. Get out of my sight.
Stash. We're going to put away the swords because we're not using them anymore. But I don't necessarily want to sell them. We've got a Grave Hag trophy. I think that's new. Wraith, Griffin, and Ekmara. Okay, so the Arrakis trophy, which is herbs. Grave Hag trophy is another EXP one. I might keep the Foglet trophy with me, and then we're currently using Wyvern, which is bonus experience for monsters. We can always come and get it if we want to switch. And then... Oh, we got the Leshen trophy, so that auto-equipped, which is not what I wanted to do, and I don't love that it does that. 5 bonus experience for monsters. I think I'd rather keep the Wyvern trophy for style points. I think Wyverns are neat, so... And then throw the Leshen in there. Perfect. Okay.
Think I got scabies.
In his office, then? Baron. At least it won't be Family Matters anymore.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all... Oh. Well, what of Anna?
I found her.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
I do. Oh.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch,
I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
It's good that they give you a dialogue just to cut him off and be like, I don't get it.
Collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. A dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
You did find a way to make you be at fault again. That's really impressive.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
I don't know, man. Really sounds like it'd be better off if you did not find her again and both of you moved on. I don't love any of these options, because how they go down is going to depend real strongly on how Gerolt words them.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all.
I do love the
Prattlings for naught.
who gives a shit
You
option.
won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
Interesting. Why are these the same dialogue, but one is normal and one is gold? What? Fascinating. Thank you for the care package, Riza. And it was exactly what I was worried about. I don't think he was wrong to leave her to go off to war. I don't think he was wrong to be a soldier. I think she was wrong to abandon him while he was off at war, but she needed help raising the kids, so I understand her decision. When he came back and found out that she had left him for another man, his response to that should have been to move on and find someone else. It should have been to accept that she wasn't right for him. but he went and murdered the person that she had fallen in love with, kidnapped her and her daughter, and then effectively imprisoned her here, forcing her to stay alive and live with him for years after the fact. You're just a villain, my dude. Like, I don't know how else to tell you. That entire thing is definitely your fault. And no, you don't want to find her again. Like, you're the bad guy by far in that situation. But it's not, I don't think he's the bad guy because he went off to war. I think he's the bad guy because of all the shit he did when he got back. Also, again, she left him in the first place because he was a horrible drunk. He wasn't physically abusive, but he was still a drunk before she left him, so, like, whatever. I'm gonna choose the white option first, because there's supposed to be ones that don't progress the story.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
It is strange. You can, like, just choose not to tell him, and you can even just straight up fail this quest and be like, I'm not gonna tell you shit. But I think that, well, it is important to note that Gerolt, he knows something that Gerolt needs. He knows where Geralt's daughter went. And Gerolt is trying desperately to find her. That's his entire... That's the actual main story. So, I think that Gerolt is trying to give him just enough information to try to convince him, hey, I found your wife, I found your daughter, here's where they are, they're fine, but they aren't coming back to you. If you go and round them up, they're just gonna leave again. Leave them be. This is the ultimate resolution. And also, I've resolved your problem. You need to move on. And also, before you do, you need to tell me what I need to know. I think is his angle here.
Made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
He's going to march into the swamp, and hopefully him and all of his men die there.
We breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth!
Ciri has nothing. Horse! Get out of the way! My dodge button is the same as the mount horse button, so if a horse is in the arena... I don't have healing, I don't have items, I don't have any other buttons. Jeez Louise. Thank God his pathfinding bugged on the geometry and he got stuck in place, because otherwise I don't know that we would have cleared that. Honest to God miracle the Barons survived all of this.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Alright, where's the way up then? Here we go. I trained that girl well. Credit where credit is due. I love that he pulled out his dagger and threw a brick at it.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Chat. I promised we wouldn't Google anything. I promised we wouldn't look up any of the arcs and find out what's going on. I promised we'd just make decisions. Oh, is this gonna be like, if I make the wrong choice here, 1 million people die? It feels so innocuous. It just feels like another side quest, right? This doesn't feel like a kill everyone arc. This feels like a basic side quest. I don't know. I don't like Anna being out there in the swamp. I did want to kill the crones. The game just didn't give me an option to do it. Maybe this is our chance to get rid of the crones. They did manipulate and kidnap her, and they are evil, and I do want to go get rid of them. Maybe this is the right call. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to help the Baron is the problem. If the Baron gets Anna, that's bad news. That's what I don't want to happen. It is a side quest that wraps up this arc, and you don't get closure if you don't do it. God damn it.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Oh, hey, man.
Dare you! Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
Hey, man. You want to explain that?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he
Japanese for horse.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Well, that's not going to come back to haunt us.
I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Find the Baron's wife and daughter. I guess we had to do at least that much. Ah! Alright, man. You, white one. I don't think my horse is allowed in town. Excuse me, pardon me, ma'am.
When's Mum coming home?
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget that.
Will these men finally have different dialogue? Well, they don't have new dialogue, but at least they're not looping the same old dialogue now. They've moved on. Alright. Lord knows it can't be worse than the last time. I mean, the last time we came out here, the audio on the game borked and we weren't actually able to hear the witches speak at all.
Looks like rain.
A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Gerolt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them.
asking after her mother.
Lass, we must go there at once, Gerolt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
All right. Here we go, chat.
Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Mm-hmm. If your escort target moves faster than my walk speed but slower than my run speed, you are forbidden from making games. If you code, you are making games. Oh, what's gonna jump me in the swamp? Who fucking knows? Drowners? I ain't worried about drowners. Did we lose a man? We lost a man.
Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find in.
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Good lord. Well, we're down to 3 henchmen. The world is better off without them, says I.
Why are you here?
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Gerolt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
Amen, sister.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
Weird that Gerolt doesn't warn them about all the children running around. I feel like he should have warned them about the kids. Granted, the kids might not be alive anymore, because the whole purpose for them was to fatten them up for the witches, but...
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity.
She's not doing great, chat.
But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Is it the thing that took her?
Wolves, perhaps.
What do you think it is? Something big. Oh dear. Yeah, why not relic oil?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
This'll be here soon.
The sinews, the fat, delicious. Spoil our feast.
Ah, there it is. Da-da. Get over here. I ain't afraid of you. Give me all your loot.
What was that?
Quick, before he despawns. Give it all to me.
Fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
I mean, at least there's a chance she'll be okay, which is better than if we had just left her to die in the swamp.
Witchers were made.
Wow, cutscene.
It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect Witchers to save them from themselves.
Brutal.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take you. He could do nothing more. Witcher, if she can be helped, only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
That's a tough one. Don't love that ending at all. Vitality. Alright. Let's do a third point in I am just so stupid, chat. That's what I want to do. And then I put you there. Okay. You are... When vitality reaches 0, it'll be restored with a bonus of 67%, which will consume an adrenaline point. Fast attack damage increased by 30. Increases the chance of landing a fast attack crit and fast attack crit damage by 75%. Target does not move toward Gerolt while he is casting Axii. Thank you, Cal. I have that one because it increases the effectiveness of Axii in dialogues. That's the only reason. I like the exploding Quen shield. Damage dealt by Igni permanently weakens enemy armor is really good. Kind of doing a mixed build right now, sort of experimenting with what does and doesn't work.
Give me a moment. I must gather my thoughts myself.
Witcher.
Do a save here.
What are you looking at? Scrap before I lose my focus.
Okay. That's Crookback Bog. Destination Skellige is my next quest. Technically, I need to check Novigrad, which is Pyres of Novigrad quest. But at least we're moved on from Velen now. So let's go do all the Velen side quests. Because I have thousands of them still. Blah, blah, blah. We failed one quest, and the reason we failed it is the dude was like, I will make a counterfeit pass for you to cross the lake if you rescue my brother-in-law. He's out in the wilderness gathering loot from corpses. And he said he was having trouble with those corpse-eaten things, the ghouls. And he was like, "Yeah, if you go help him out with his ghoul problem, then I'll give you a fake pass." And I go out there, and his stepbrother's already dead, or his brother-in-law's already dead. He's a corpse on the ground because he has died. He's been eaten by the ghouls. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll go see what the dude wants. And I go back and talk to him, and the game is like, yeah, so that was a fail condition. You failed the quest. No dialogue, no timer, no indication of he just died. He was just killed, and that's a fail condition. So that's the one quest we've hard failed so far. We've certainly gotten good ends and bad ends on other quests, but at least for that one quest, we just straight up failed. Okay, we have thoroughly drank our potions and thoroughly got our... It's not the button I want to hit at all. Bombs all over the goddamn. So we're going to do a real quick meditation time here. And we'll... We use an alchemist to restore our items.
Here, they found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds. Some beast must have nabbed her.
I heard folk talking.
Sometimes if you listen to these the whole way through, you actually unlock a quest.
Nealon, that's who I feel for. Horrors of some sort took his wife, now her sister. Got none left to him in this world.
True. No wonder the lad up and left. Might find solace elsewhere.
I think we helped Nealon. I think that's reporting on a previous side quest. Thank you for the care package, Otto. Hope everyone's doing well. It's getting decently late. I'll need to either scrounge some food or at least grab a snack pretty soon here. Hello, Peller. I know I did your quest 2 hours ago. 2 hours, 2 years ago.
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve, or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Peller can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the pillar, that.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The pillar feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the pillar could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Oh, hopefully that resolves that arc and the Peller is dealt with. He was his own little thing.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Doesn't look like he'll buy much of anything off of me. He'll buy the runes, weirdly enough. I didn't expect that. Suppose I should have. Rana, Dazbog, Treglav, Tredabog, Zoria. Igni, Quen, Ard, Lesser Axi, Lesser Earden. Been playing Night Rain DLC for 3 hours, and so far I have not had a single attempt on the new map make it past Night 1. Is it... Have you just been getting unlucky runs, or is it that... because both of the options for Night 1 boss are fucking awful, and the map is just kinda... yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I'm not gonna use an Ard glyph. I definitely will use Quen. I guess I can keep 6 of them around. Well, that's not great. Me 7 of those. Always running out of allspice. Oh, we probably need more of these ingredients. Just off the top of my head, it's so hard to keep track of every single thing I need. You can track items you need, but you can only track one recipe at a time. And there are dozens of recipes that I'm saving up for, so it's just kind of hard to keep it all in my head. The other part, half the locations on the new map cut your max HP in half until you get some buff from somewhere on the map. There's no direction given for where to find it. So the other part of it is because we keep only being at level 4 or 5 by the time Night 1 boss is spawning. Ugh. First area you finish puts you at level 5, usually 10 by Night 1. Cursed Draconid leather. I don't want to spend all of my money, and he does charge quite a bit. Some of the greater diagrams are like 500 a piece. So we're definitely not going to do that. Alright, let's look at alchemy. We want to save our mutagens. We can't make any more of those, which means we can't make any more of those. Alchemical, and Brionia. Decoctions. You don't need any basic materials here. Mutagens and... Okay. Oils should be Irinia Eye, the cave troll liver, bison grass, alchemy, 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 devourer's blood, alchemy, Irinia Eye, bison grass, alchemy, alchemy, and those, the Belize fruits, which I have no idea where to harvest them naturally, and shops just never seem to have any. Essence. No bison grass, it doesn't look like. Just the big thing I thought he might have. No Irinia eyes, no cave troll livers. Okay, we'll probably find them.
So long.
Thank you, Peller. Oi, 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 oi. We still can't access Bald Mountain. I apparently... No, that's a grindstone. Yeah, we're good there. We did all the Niflheim stuff. There's some crap off to the side there that I kind of want to go deal with, so that it's off the map at least. Let's look at quests again. Contracts. Well, that's out in the wilderness. That's Lindenvale. Okay. Let's go down to Blackball. There'll be a fast travel point here. We're going to fast travel to Linden again. The end of the Baja Blast, chap. She's no more. Are any of those contracts? Peat for burning, peat diggers wanted, herbalist device, gather grubs before they're gone. Okay, nothing important. It's decorated, but there's not actually anything on it. You must be my contract.
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Getting all these contracts out of here.
That's it, Roach.
Big. Really big.
Really big.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
Now, Gerolt. Hey, man, what you got? What was that? Crow's eye, okay.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
So we're dealing with another fiend.
Another way.
Oh, made it. Can't keep me out, motherfucker.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
Alright, let's put relic oil on. We got Quinn at the ready. We're topped off on HP. Oh! Oh. Well, that's not good.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Wait, something killed the fiend?
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
What would have killed the fiend? That's lore.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
Superior relic oil. I think I'm still missing the improved relic oil, right? That should be a priority. I'm using it a lot right now. Enhanced relic oil. Cave troll liver.
Both lost loads of blood. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. But short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Beast entry added howler. Another relict. Chort! Chorts are smaller than fiends, true, but still big enough to kill. Agnes Thistle, herbalist from the Black Forest. Chorts are somewhat smaller kin of fiends and bumbukvetches. Yet any witcher thinks their dominion stature means they present no danger commits a grave error, the kind that can end his career permanently. These denizens of dark and ancient woods are some of the most dangerous monsters known to man. Weak to the devil's puffball and relic oil. Alright. Howler. One is hard-pressed to name another area of their world more thoroughly ridden with monsters and Velen. There is one silver line to the sad fact, however. The beasts living there must compete fiercely for hunting territory, meaning monsters on it, but often end up killing other monsters. An aggressive chort known as Howler went on just such a fratricidal rampage, tearing a pack of wolves to shreds before attacking killing a fiend significantly larger than itself. Howler is truly a fearsome foe. Each one of its blows is enough to kill. Only heavy armor or the Quen sign could protect one from mortal danger. Particularly to be avoided was its charge, and whenever possible, the beast was best attacked from the side. Okay. It just so happens I do actually have Chort Lure on me.
Done. Ought to attract the Chort's attention.
I don't know if this is the quest I needed the Chort Lure for. I don't remember when I got the recipe for it. I had it for a while. And then when I crafted it, went to key items, and I thought that was strange. But it's been enough episodes and long enough since whenever it happened that I don't really remember.
Smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Slip. Okay. Hey, big nasty.
As bandits and rebels say, I'll make
They do be saying that. Oi! Let's see. Puffball. Oi! Ow. Worth it.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, walk right through that smoke. There we go. All right. Ow, 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 ow. Standing in my own bomb. Collect your reward for killing the chort. You love me the grape shot.
Come on.
Alright, that went relatively well. What kind of level were we dealing with here? It was level 20. We are 16 now, so... If I do my typical I'm gonna 100% everything bullshit, I will probably end up sweeping the late game because we'll be over-leveled, and I frankly don't care. I'm happy for that. I will be rewarded for my completion, and I will not be angry about it.
By forest, found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Cheers, Witcher. 400's a lot of EXP. Ooh, yeah, that's what happens when you don't negotiate up. 193 is not terrible. Witcher contracts. Novigrad. Well, see, some of these are out in Oxenfurt. Which I've also got to go do. That's in the city? Oh, kind of. This guy, we left this quest behind 1 billion years ago because we were at the location, but our inventory was full. And I literally had to leave the zone because right out in front of it was a chest, and the chest had like 20 swords in it, and I was dramatically overweight. And I had to just leave and go vendor. And my gear was also broken, and we were like, well, we got to find a blacksmith then to buy my stuff and also to repair our gear. And it took us like 6 hours to find a blacksmith.
Bonger?
Hey, man. Hey, Liera. Ow, 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 ow. Think of the carriage and the tree. Ugh. It's the end of Baja Blast. We're gonna pause in case one of those guards is wandering. Hi, Liera. How are you today? About to fall asleep in the chair at the office. Good luck with workies. As usual, should have slept earlier. Relatable. How do you think this will work? Alright, boys. The Liz is doing good. We had a very nice, long, chatty opening to stream. We sort of vibed and talked. And now we're just getting some Witcher done. Making quite a bit of progress, which feels good. As an English major person, you have a question. Okay. Why are blacksmiths called blacksmith? They get the smith part, which is to make things. So, it's a fun fact that some people don't know. The reason for that is a metalsmith is someone who works with metal, but a blacksmith is someone who, I believe, if I remember correctly, specifically works with iron. And iron was sort of a darker color while you were smelting with it. If you specialized in working with copper, you were actually called a greensmith, I believe. And I think that they actually called people who specialized in silver whitesmiths. So the color before the smith actually refers to what type of metal they specialized in. And because iron was such a prevalent metal, especially nowadays, we tend to think of anyone who works with metals, anyone who forges and smiths as a living, we tend to think of it as blacksmithing. But I think that originally that specifically referred to working iron, and there were other colors of, depending on what type of metal you worked with. Because you would generally only specialize in one. Often, probably because, like, different metals would have possibly needed different setups for their forges, maybe? So it's possible that if you were working with iron, you might not have had the equipment to work silver, for example. I really like blacksmithing. Smithing in general is aesthetically one of my favorite things. I love getting to do it in video games. I love learning about it in books and stuff. When I make TTRPG characters, I love making them blacksmiths on the side. Ow! I hit the wrong button. That's on me. Both my Final Fantasy XIV main and one of my World of Warcraft mains are, in fact, blacksmiths. So while I'm not, like, an expert, and I've never, like, done it in real life or anything, I have read a lot about it, and yeah. There are several blacksmithing rhythm games. There was one that I played on mobile that was okay, but it was kind of also, like, a comedy parody game. I'd love a really solid blacksmithing simulator. But I think all of them have either been kind of like...
Test of your reflexes!
Uh-oh. Huh? I didn't get hit in the face, did the... We'll refresh tits real quick, just in case it was, like, crashing or something. When hammering the air, they do it in a rhythm. Yeah, there's a whole thing about it, too. Like, the reason that they hit the metal and then they beat out a rhythm on the anvil, because keeping a rhythm is actually really important for how hammering the metal works. Dear O, I hope this message finds you well. Beware the beings that lurk the mind. Took them for plague spirits of some type at first, but they behaved all too human, just stupefied in some strange way. A novel ghoul species, wraiths, a manifestation of concentrated suffering. Whatever the case, they haven't tried to hurt me much. Still, I advise caution. Watch for the ones pierced by nails, they seem especially dangerous. Was forced to kill one when it attacked. Assumed it was a ghoul, but its viscera were fully and undeniably human. That said, most of the organs are badly damaged. Symptoms of blood fever. Couldn't understand he was still alive. I suspect now it must have been some sort of form of possession, someone that twisted his form, and then for reasons unknown departed. Gathered samples our mentors ought to see. Have I discovered a new species? Curious to hear your thoughts. Reginald. I put Master Alger's hypothesis to test on some of them. He was right. Scattered salt has no effect. Only complete enclosure seems to hold them in place. But it must be complete. Pure salt, no gaps, for it to work properly. Greater Glyph of Yrden. Well, bet you anything that means we're dealing with wraiths, and I bet you anything that means that they're gonna need Yrden to deal with. It means you found the message I stowed near Novigrad as agreed. Probably wondering to yourself, who was right? You'll be happy to know you were. I've only acknowledged it this once, so go on, savor the moment. But I digress. Although the contract seemed easy enough, I should have waited for your arrival. How many times have we made that mistake, I think I've contracted something, fallen ill somehow. And yes, I know that's impossible, but I have no other way to explain my fever and lapses in memory. Here's hoping I have a uniquely weak constitution for Witcher, because if not, I find the alternative explanation far more concerning. But if somehow the worst were to happen, I prepared some notes for you. I've marked each location with our insignia. You can't miss them. For now, I'll experiment with a potion similar to Petrie's filter, though I lack celadine. With any luck, I'll find some in the grasses surrounding Devil's Pit. That, or I'll have to substitute suet mushrooms. If all goes well, you won't even read this. If all goes poorly, but it won't, I'll store the recipe and ingredients for you. Again, just in case, because you'll never need to read this.
A note.
It's a note by a Witcher.
Potion recipe, brewed with celandine.
He got sick with something. Witchers don't get sick.
Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Well, that's gonna... thank you. Yes. Can I save now? Thank you. That's gonna be bad. What would you think? Superior vampire oil. Cursed ones? Spectres, probably.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
These are explosive. Oh.
Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
Fascinating so far.
That's it. Down there.
He's trying to lead me somewhere, which is concerning.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way.
Third letter from Reynold. Oh, had to sit for a spell. The priest still won't open the gate and my strength is fading. My body feels like it's on fire. I have no memory of the past hour, day. I'm trapped in this darkness, haunted by foolish thoughts with no way to distract myself. Remember when we learned to hunt ghouls? The folk in that village believe necrophages to be the dead arisen, animated by foul magics. Ha! Wanted to ask what will happen if I fail here, but I've suddenly forgotten your name. Osmar, was it? Omens. Amund? Osmond, yes. Gods, it's so clear now, but for a moment then, nothing. Gaping hole in my memory. Not an inkling of who you are. Starting to think I will never leave this place. R.
Interesting.
Where was the other note? Because that was note 3. Did I miss one? I think we missed one. We're going to drop a save here real quick. And we're going to do what the voice tells us not to do. See what happens.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
Is that... Okay. Oh, I can... Ard that.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be.
Okay. Hey, man.
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Okay. That's not good. Okay. Something's definitely not right down here. So the priests told us that they had a bunch of victims of the Scarlet Rot, and they told us that they locked them in the cave in the mines to keep them from getting out and infecting a bunch of other people. And we were like, well, that's rude. You locked them up down there to die. And they were like, well, yeah, there's no cure for it, and it's incredibly contagious. So we took them into the mine to keep people safe from them, and we were providing them food and water, so that, like, you know, we were letting them humanely live down there, but we couldn't let them into society because they were going to get everybody sick. And it's like, okay, well, fair enough, but then they sent a Witcher down here or something, and apparently he got sick, and that's real not correct. They don't do that.
More blood.
Is this the way I came? This feels like the way I came, I think. That's the way the marker is pointing me towards, but I think that's the way I came in from.
Was Reynold a Witcher?
You haven't put that one together yet, buddy? I feel like that's been pretty clarified at this point. Interesting. Nothing going on here. From the moment I first learned of our martyrs, I dreamed I would one day become one. I thought nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. I know now I was wrong, woefully naively wrong. For in this moment I would gladly forfeit my life of sanctity for a single cup of water so I might help that poor boy curled up against the wall, suffering a misery none should ever endure. I can die here knowing that I departed of my own free will, by caring for the afflicted. I knew that I too would eventually succumb to the scarlet fog, yet I did not know my brothers would inflict such suffering to those under our care. Father Edgar tortured leaders of the rebellion and decided to close the mine. I asked in turn, who then would care for the weak? They will die regardless, all, the smug sod. I resolved to stay, to help ease the suffering of their final days however I could. Father Edgar locked them in here all the same, and me with them. I now find myself under my own care. I hear their wails and whimpers, witness their desperate attempts to escape, but I've no strength left. My only hope of deliverance now is prayer for a quick death, for I know it will not be merciful. Should anyone ever read my account of these atrocities, I humbly ask you share them with the world. In my waning hours, I wish for nothing more. Damn. Bro is in here with the jars. Oh my god, the juice container. Okay. Up. Why? My medallion was vibrating. Once again, another cave where I have no idea where I'm going. Fourth letter. Osmond, something inside me, no signs of leaving, can hardly write, won't let me, going to die here, all alone, if you don't find me. R. Update. Demon in Pain and Demon from Below is a Night 1 boss because the second phase is the Night 2 boss. Which, like... would have been really nice if they had treated Nameless King like that. But no, you have to do the whole fight at once. Yeah.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Leave him. You're wasting time. You're taking on me.
There we go. No hit run, baby! Okay, nothing weird on them, just the weapons they were using. Note from Father Edgar. The matter is settled as promised. Riots will no longer be a concern, but next time do reconsider before lecturing me on the church's ethics. If we had not exacted punishment upon the uprising's leaders, the ungrateful wretches would already have us hanged. And after murdering us, they would undoubtedly carry the rot to every surrounding village, blanketing Velen in the scarlet fog. Remember, in the face of great sin, committing a lesser may prove the choice most moral. Before we leave, draft up a tidy missive. Only be sure to omit any remarks concerning the nail remedy. Mentions of torture puts the prior in a melancholic humor, from which he is a chore to lift.
The sick rebelled, then paid dearly for it.
I see. Very fun.
Dead end.
Second letter from Reynold. Dear O, the Horsons, they locked me in. First they asked for aid, then without hesitation, penned me in like a rabid mutt at the first sign of trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report, though thought me a specter trying to deceive them. Fuck that cult and their common good horseshit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, the suet mushrooms don't do the trick, I already checked. Turns out the worst case scenario is true. I'm not sick after all, I'm possessed. The specter has fully fused into my body, not even Quen has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could brew my filter, intensify my signs, and expel the filth with a combination of Yrden and Nard. But as I said, the cocksuckers won't fucking let me. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be waiting deep in the caverns. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And don't substitute any ingredients, or the red miasma will possess you too. Strange. Miasmal? What is that? How do I know it? Dwarven spirit, celandine, not suet mushrooms. Contents of the chest. Reynold. Man, Cal has been reminding us of the burritos a lot tonight, hasn't he? He's really been thinking about them burritos.
Dwarven spirit, celandine, contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynold's own recipe looks like worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
You deaf? Time back.
Prepare Reynold's filter. Search the rest of the mine. Read the red miasmal bestiary. It is a specter. Red miasmal. It is often said that the darkest recesses of caves play home to the continent's most fearsome monsters, against which there is little of hope of victory or escape. The lone solution then is to seal them off from the world, the hope that they shall forever remain buried. A certain priest of the eternal fire, however, learned that hope and prayer is sometimes not enough. The cavernous mine within Devil's Pit holds a specter's very existence is believed to breed pestilence. With the threat of its release now imminent, a cleric seeks a new solution, the aid of a witcher. The being that haunted Devil's Pit turned out to be a red miasmal. Whereas a plague maiden is thought to be a damned spirit, once human but now cursed to spread the pestilence, a miasmal, by contrast, is considered an evil force born from the concentrated collective of suffering of plague victims. It has the ability to possess human bodies, thus granting corporeal form and a means to wreak havoc. This process, however, irreparably corrupts and damages the host, causing the miasmal to continuously seek out stronger, more durable bodies. What cruel irony, then, that a witcher's immunity makes the monster slayer a perfect shell for the spectre to invade and control. Fortunately, a red miasmal's power is not so absolute that it cannot be defeated by an experienced witcher, though even then only with considerable effort. The spectre, once weakened, can be trapped with the Yrden sign, then expelled from the host body with Ard, thus creating an opening in which to defeat it. Consuming Reynold's filter offers an advantage by increasing the intensity of witcher signs. Spectre oil and Reynold's filter. Graydon. Haver Egebracht. Blah, 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 blah. That's the blah, 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 blah. All that crap. Who knows? I've already read all those because we read them as they pop up. Crafting, alchemy. Is it quests? We can always make another chort lure. I don't think we need one. And Reynold's secret ingredient, celandine and dwarven spirit. Reynold's filter crafted. Bunch of food and stuff that we found while we're down here. I would love to just not loot every single chest and container that I pass by, but unfortunately it's where I get most of my healing items from, ridiculously enough. Got a chort. Okay. Oh, can I? No. So let's see. Inventory. We're gonna replace. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. We're gonna unequip all of this. Do a small overhaul. Food and drink. We're gonna put water on the bottom slot. We're gonna go to our potions. Full Moon, White Raffords, Blizzard, Tawny, Oriole, Maribor, Honey, Enhanced Cat, Petrie's Filter. Sign Intensity. Extended Duration. 25 of 159 Toxicity. 60-second duration. It's not great. Put that on the top slot. We're going to put our Swallow back on the bottom. Alternate the water. And then, honestly, probably the Enhanced Thunderbolt. Just because it... more attack damage. Vitality regen from the Swallow. Yay. Oh, hi. Ow. Quen. Yeah, I'll put Quen on. Have it. And we do want that. We do want to put on Spectre oil.
Been here already. Not the way.
Apparently we've been that way already. Which does not make sense, but okay. Interesting that these guys seem to be humanoids, follow humanoid rules, and that I can parry them. And they are definitely using weapons, but we still use the silver sword for them. I wonder what they technically count as. I know the thing we're hunting itself counts as a specter, but I don't know that these guys do. So it doesn't seem like the specter oil's doing anything to them. Well, it is 0 burritos. Yeah, I could maybe... there might be a way I could fix that. Because it is extremely funny that he's like, hey, there are 0 burritos left. Order one. I might be able to fix it. Poor old man. Corrupted spiritual carpooling falls under which category? Eco-friendly? Maybe. 5th letter from Reynolds. Oh. Shouted throat raw, refused to let me out. No, why now? Death everywhere, darkness, blood, corpses fresh and fetid, hair thick with plague, concentrated suffering, created spectre, pestilence, pain. Red miasmal, born from death, young and old, rotted flesh, already inside me when entered cave. No strength to fight, imprisoned salt cavern, only chance. Not sure who you will find, prepare for anything. Hurry, only hope is you keeps me alive. Hurry, 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 hurry!
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Uh-huh. Well. How's it going, my man?
Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, a miasmal, it's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynolds?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynolds. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right?
Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
Yeah.
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now. Not half bad, your ruse, but don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I didn't even need to equip it.
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
Witcher fight. Witcher fight. Alright.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Earden.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill
Ard?
and spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Come on. Get it out of there. There you are. Oh, you are nasty.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
You are the weaker Witcher. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I did the optional part of the quest that hard counters that phase. All right. Come on, boys. Woo! He does have minions, that's not cool. Don't love that. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You missed. You just flat out missed, my man. I didn't block, you didn't proc my shield. You just flat out missed. Ow. Well, fuck me, I guess. Woo-hoo-hoo! Sorry, man. Punching the shield's a bad decision. Oh! The most difficult Witcher to fight, the one that reads the notes. Truly, if you just ran through this and didn't read those notes, this fight would have killed you.
Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osman finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was...
This man drenched himself in salt because he knew he was possessed by a ghost.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, Wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970, or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy, fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
Cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Until I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
Yeah, figures.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on a path. It's supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
Diagram: Forgotten Woven Steel Sword. Got into the second DLC, Night Lord. One of the DLC characters was introducing them and said, "Remember, even gods have weaknesses." And then I open the expedition menu and it says, "Effective, no weakness. Thanks, FromSoft." They're weak to damage.
But you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother.
Absolutely not.
The priest sent you. Or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
I don't know, man. I want to help you. Like, I really do, but you're sounding like a vengeful spirit. I mean, I know you were stuck down here rotting in eternity for 300 years, unable to die, but, like, you really are sounding like a vengeful spirit, my man. It's kind of... We go pretty far out of our way to not let this shit happen. And actually, the last time I trusted a ghost, she ate the guy that I took to her. Like, I've already played this game once before, and it got a dude killed. I don't know about this one, dog. Seems like a bad decision. Did I promise, chat, when the lady ghost ate the dude, did I promise we weren't going to trust ghosts anymore? God, I totally promised we weren't going to trust ghosts anymore, didn't I? Fuck. The next ghost. God, I said the next ghost we run into, I ain't trusting him, and then immediately I found another ghost, and it's like, well, shit, now I don't know. I knew this was going to happen, too, is the worst part. I was like, I'm going to tell you I don't trust this ghost, and then I'm going to immediately want to trust it again. What do you think? And the ghost description says has no obvious weakness, clearly. I know you're talking about Night Rain, but I'm agonizing over my ghost decision. I'm trusting a ghost again.
But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I fail to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea.
No trust for ghosts, but ghost people shape people words, friend.
Reynold, I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasma itself? No, the very same Church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Well, in fact, the Church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states...
Double dipping ships. Amen.
Respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the Church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the Church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasma for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The Church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Huh. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
Time to set him to rest.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the Eternal Fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Slight draft of Witcher jerky will linger for
Farewell,
all
former
future
deacon.
visitors. Truly.
Good luck with your search.
I don't think that cave is ever going to stop stinking. There was a single man at the bottom of that cave rotting for 300 years.
Now to find
300 years of boy smell. Imagine it.
Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Gerolt.
Forgotten wolf school gear diagrams. Let's see, that'll be a treasure hunt. That's a Kaer Morhen quest, so it's not our problem right now. Witcher contracts. Oi, oi, oi. Defeat Smitty. Where would you find Smitty at? In at the crossroads. Good enough for me. Good luck, buddy. I don't know what you're planning next, but it's gonna be a rough one for you no matter what you do next. Alright, alright, alright. Is there not a blacksmith in that town? Let's go to Crow's Perch and let's do repairs at the shop. And maybe we can sell a couple of things. There's the line. Okay, they are still saying that. Would have hated for them to move on from that singular dialogue line. Real quick, Chatteroni. First of all, save the game. All of our saves are from inside there. Let's go over here. Let's do this. We're gonna do one of these. I gotta go to the bathroom. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna put up a BRB screen, run to the bathroom. On my way back, I'm probably gonna like grab a snack or something, just like scrounge for food. Not quite sure yet. And then I think we're gonna do at least a little bit more Witcher. Maybe try and get a couple more quests done before we wrap up for the night. Yeah, I got at least another half hour. We could at least hit 8 hours on the stream marker. So if y'all need to get up and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a snack or a drink, or if you're off to bed, well, let that be what you got to do. If you need sleep, go sleep, because we're just going to do a little bit more Witcher before I wrap up for the night. So take care of what you got to take care of. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. I will see you all back here in 3 minutes for a little bit more Witcher. Put on some music while I'm out. Might as well. Or even my options for dinner. I mean, I don't have anything that I can, like, throw in the microwave. I could oven some nuggets. Yeah. What, do I have fries left? I don't. Oh, I could make instant potatoes later, but can't do that on stream. What would I put? I guess I could just eat the nuggets as is, huh? They don't necessarily need a side. Got potato chips, so nuggets and chips. Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna do nugs? Maybe nugs. Honestly, it's not a bad decision. Yeah. Well, with the oven preheated, I can throw them in a little bit later. Don't let me forget the oven's preheating, chat. Be bad. I'll remember. I'll get hungry in a minute. Okay. I'll be like, ooh, nuggets. Last couple of times I went to McDonald's, it hasn't been a while, but I was just like, I'm on my way home. I've been working. I just had to do like an hour-long drive in the car to go out of town to do work, which sucked. I wasn't happy about it. I was like, well, I mean, I'm home now, right? So fuck it. Let's just drive through somewhere. I drive through McDonald's. I'm like, yeah, dog, just give me like a 10-piece nugs and some fries, whatever. Just real quick. I'm going through the drive-thru or whatever. And chat, you will not believe the bag I got home with. I've got my 10-pack of nuggets. I've got my large fries. I got my soda, of course. And I asked for barbecue sauce. And they're supposed to charge extra if you ask for more than 2 sauce. I didn't ask for more than 2 sauce. 2 sauce was enough for 10 nuggets for me. I was good. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. I get home. I open that bag. There are like 12 sauce packets. I say like 12. I'm not exaggerating. There's 12 sauce packets. I used 2 of them. And I just stacked the other ones up next to the fucking whatever it's called.
How can I help you?
I got like a little seasoning rack on the thing. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. He's just gonna keep it.
What's good?
I'm not gonna throw it out. I'm gonna let it go to waste. So I have just so much McDonald's barbecue sauce right now. Lesser Trigglove, Zoria, Tefana, Dazbolg. Good by me. And these are all what they are. Those are Greater Eardens. I don't really want a bunch of Greater Eardens right at this exact moment. But I'm not going to let them go to waste. I hate that there's really, really good armor in there that's in a weight class I don't have the skill for. I mean, I guess I don't have the heavy armor skill either. This doesn't really matter what I'm wearing. She cannot repair my gear.
Take care now.
She only does buy and sell. He is the only one who can repair.
How may I assist you?
Hey, man, can we
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
do some repairs here? Yeah, repair everything. It's all broke to shit, dog. Okay, boots. Mountain folk boots. interesting. I think I've got the Griffin gear, and I don't have the Griffin upgrades yet. Ingrinian. Forgotten Wolven Armor. Is that the shit he unlocked? Oh, I wish I had bought that cured... No, it was like cursed Draconid leather or something like that. Demeritium plate. Monster hide. Forgotten armor. Not high enough level for it by far. Danian Halberdier's armor. Skellige Gambison. Bunch of shit in here. We've got Griffin armor right now. We can make cured Draconid leather. Can we make... You make Dimeterium ingots out of the ore. We can make Dimeterium plates. Well, shoot. Maybe we can make that. I mean, I can make it right now, but it's level 20. I can't wear it. So, it doesn't really make sense to make it. Gauntlets. We have all the parts we need for the Forgotten Wolven Gauntlets. And that is Witcher gear. That must be the stuff that he gave us. Trousers. Enhanced Griffin trousers. Not high enough level for the enhanced Griffin gear. So we've got to level up to get the enhanced Griffin gear, and then the Forgotten Wolven gear, even if we used it to replace this stuff. Not high enough level for that either. Okay.
So long.
We got our repairs done.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Defeat Smitty.
And this be the witchman, the freak of nature. Time to water the horses.
Time to water the horses.
You look familiar. Gonna tell us where you're cooked. Where's
Uh-oh.
gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one. Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
Ah, this is how we're gonna be, huh? Moron. Alright, buddy.
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank you. They slaughtered us like swine.
Maybe I should send him round to the creek. Might catch something.
Morons.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway? Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Still the only dialogue line these boys are ever gonna have. They will never say anything else. Alright, in at the crossroads. Let's go beat up Smithy. I've been here before, so it's weird that I wouldn't have beat up Smitty the last time I was in. I mean, I guess I could leave that potion that he made, Petrie's Filter, is actually still useful. Griffin Decoction. 1% resistance to all damage. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight, which is very fun. Applies a buff increasing the intensity of a randomly selected sign at dusk and dawn. Lasts longer than other mutagens. So you're 1800, which is a lot of minutes. Is that 30 minutes? I don't want to do the math in my head. 6 into 18 is... Yeah, it should be 30. Looks like that's most of them. So you're like several hours. Wraith decoction. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quen shield is activated, which protects against the next attack. Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at maximum. Geralt's maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. This lasts until he meditates or fast travels. Each blow landed increases attack power until the fight ends or damage other than from toxicity is taken. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blind. All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. That's really funny. Significantly increases stamina regeneration during a clear moonlit night. Combining various attacks, strong strikes, fast strikes, signs. Grants a bonus that increases attack power for the next attack mounted or sign intensity for the next sign cast. Damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality. It's honestly not bad. Increases sign intensity during cloudy weather. Each foe slain increases vitality regeneration for the duration of battle. A portion of damage dealt by enemies is reflected back. Accelerates generation of points. Grants sight in total darkness and immunity to hypnosis. These are the potions. These don't last as long. Kind of want to put at least one decoction up there. Damage done to foes drains that like that. We're just gonna put that on there. We're just gonna have that. I just think that makes sense. I don't tend to use them, but maybe that's something I should change. Alright.
What's new in the broad world?
What's the rush?
What's on your mind?
What?
Hi, Bookie. You must be...
Village champion. His head is looking lovely on your wall, stranger. You brave enough to try some fisticuffs?
Ruffians to a man.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter.
Sure am.
Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Of course I am. Well, don't mind me betting at all on the yokel.
Ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Alright, man. Let's see it.
Shut up and fight.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If it's the reigning champion you seek,
Head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. I will take your 70 crowns. I will head to Crow's Perch. Is this? Hey, chat. How long has this fast travel point been here? Because I've been traveling out to the outside the entire game. We've been playing this game for about 50 hours now, and I've been walking in and out of this village every single time. Has there always been a fast travel point in the middle of town right next to the blacksmith? That can't have been right. I'd have noticed. Surely.
Nothing here
You're the sergeant. I'm supposed to beat you up.
Nothing here for you.
I've got a quest that says there is something here for me.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune.
Wait a spell. Time to water the horses.
Shit eater.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
There we go. You gotta come from the other side of the gate in order to trigger it.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings.
Nothing here for you.
Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not. Nothing here for you.
Well, that wasn't beating the man up.
To be named champion of all Velen.
What? Yeah. What?
Are we gonna... Ooh, boy.
Yeah. Roaring as fuck. What? Yeah. Roaring as fuck.
He's gotta wait for the sergeant to walk over here to trigger it.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Good lord.
Look who we have here.
Hello, Sir Horse. Thank you for whinnying furiously into the camera and then freeze framing.
Baron's gone, but seems business is booming.
Folk are more eager than ever to see the men go at it.
Alright, well, I'll beat the tar out of this guy because he's a piece of shit.
Come to daddy.
There we go.
Don't object to your white mug.
What? Lost your nerve?
There we go.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen.
If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad. Plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Skelliger Isles.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
You cannot attack this target. Alas! I guess that's that then.
You, white one. Stick your didn't see
Boy say he's the last man in the villages that let you poker for a few scraps.
Right in the chops. Right in the chops, see?
Young, supple, brave.
Bollocks. Alright, we're not yet doing Skellige. We've got a dozen contracts. We've at least gotten that taken care of. This is Fury Novigrad. Novigrad's worst, so that's Novigrad probably. I think that's in Skellige. Picked up a very strange something between off-key singing and the bellowing of a stuck pig. That is they were talking about that, and I want to know what's going on, so we are going to do that. They were saying that there is an ogre that is singing out in the wilderness over here, and that this ogre has been recruited by the army to sing outside of their opponents, outside of their, the opposing army's city in order to drive morale down. And a singing ogre is something that I have to see before we call it tonight. I insist. Chew. Yeah, out this way. Gentlemen?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Eternal fire walk with you.
I think I'd rather walk than swim.
Come through.
Stay out of my way.
Lord from work, yours to eat.
Got a drowner, looks like. Not really my problem. That, my friends, is most definitely an Ogren. And Ogrens is friends, not food. Be our guest, be our guest. Time for singing Ogre Quest. Catch a tune, sing a song. Will be listened to, will be gone. Let's go! He's a rock troll! Hi, friend.
Mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steer!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Ravodid army! Order God boatses!
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me God boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boat. Boats God boats.
You are so smart. I am so proud of you. You are working so hard. You're a good boy.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. What's the trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasant has good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
Fine.
Okay.
I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans. Redani army, no service forget.
I would die for this man. This is the best game ever made. I can't believe there's a troll out here who's just imitating all the marching songs because he thinks the army recruited him. Maybe the army did recruit him. I trust him. I think it's insane that the Redanian army recruited a troll to babysit their boats, but like, sure, why not? He's just a good boy. He's just out here doing his best. I trust this man no matter what. I am going to go find him some paint.
Oh,
He didn't kill anybody. He didn't, make the bodies that he ate. He just didn't want the people who are already dead to go to waste. And that's eco-friendly. And also, if you eat a body, then it doesn't turn into a ghost. So it's also pro-Witcher of him.
Are you a Witcher?
Hey man, you got some paint?
If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
You're actually never going to believe what I need to buy from you.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Oh, baby. Yeah, buddy, give me those Mandrake cordials. Every single goddamn one of them. The whole set. Talisman. Item needed to complete a quest. Presumably, I'm done with the quest by now. However, I don't sell quest gear when I'm done with it. I put it in my box. Forever. You know, just in case it's needed later. No! That was an accident. Give me that back. Okay. We don't have, like, a ton of weight. So it's not huge that I clear everything out. We're fine right now.
So long.
I saw something I needed to take care of. Oh, right. I wanted to check my new trophy. We got a short trophy. Bonus experience from monsters? Nope. Still using the wyvern head.
Everyone to me! To me!
Okay.
You can learn a great deal. Where's this side of the frontiers? Long live Radovid!
Actually, where's the... Where in God's name does that tracker think it's sending me? Because that ain't in the correct direction. We're gonna go back to the fast travel point, wherever the shit that was. And then from there, we're gonna fast travel back to the troll. Because that's gonna be easier than trying to walk back out there. It's down by the western gate. South, south, south we go. Trollolol. Oh, I thought the... Oh, okay. Well, I see. I was misreading the map again.
St. Junior's men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
You hear her wailing yesterday? How do they do that?
Same as always. Started with her fingernails, ended with breaking her bones.
I can't take this anymore. End of this watch. I'm putting in for a transfer.
Calm down, Piet. They're just witches.
Maybe. But they scream like you and me.
Terrible.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Barrels and us for more. The infantry from Trent Classic. Private Slate, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Incredible. I love him.
Gunnery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Gerolt, you are an artist.
Man's good. Not like other mans take cues. Mama come and see them virgins itching.
That's the quest.
Your point now in the army close to you is the at all. Your boy now in the army close to you is the at all.
This is the best video game ever made. What the fuck? I can't believe that actually happened. That's amazing. He had one of the Griffin gear pieces I needed. I was just holding on to it. He's just vibing over here. Alright, cool. What a good quest. Truly. I am gonna go put some nuggets in the oven, because I gotta eat at some point tonight. So, we're gonna go throw some nugs in the oven. How many nugs? A lot of nugs? Chat, I think you know me. I think it's gonna be a lot of nugs. Isn't this incredible? Liz is eating. That never happens. I've changed so much because of VTubing. For the better, I'd like to believe. Okay. I do 5 rows of 4. That's an amount of nuggets, right? Is that 20? Should be 20. I could do 20 nuggets. Especially if I'm not going to have, like... I wouldn't do 20 nuggets by themselves. Or, like, I wouldn't do 20 nuggets if they weren't by themselves. I'd do, like, 10 nuggets, and then, like, half the tray would just be a pile of fries, right? I don't got no fries. I don't really have much of anything for sides right now. What I have around the house, I got burger patties. I got some canned pasta. Got some regular pasta. Ramen. Brats. I've got mac and cheese. I've got like instant mashed potatoes. So unless I was going to sit down and make instant mash or mac and cheese, neither of which I'm doing right now on stream, I don't really have anything for a side. I just have mostly main dishes. Oh, let's give him... I think that was good. Okay. That was phenomenal, and I had a delightful time. The Man in Oriton and the Soothsayer are Velen card players. I guess we could go visit the Soothsayer. He's got 2 quests for us. Where is he? Out in the boonies! Cool. We'll get him, and then we'll go do those little quests scattered about. I hate this game's fast travel system. I understand not letting me fast travel from literally anywhere and requiring me to go to a sign, but could it at least let me choose to fast travel from the map if I'm, like, physically near a sign at that exact moment? I feel like that's a reasonable ask. I don't feel like that's an unreasonable thing to allow the player to do. Roach! Come here, Roach.
Giddy up.
Let me check something real quick, chat. Okay. Get that out of there. Cool. Okay.
Come on, Roach.
Guy's got a name. No, refugee. Oh, okay.
Been expecting ye. Come closer.
Hey, man.
We know each other? Not personal, like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
I can play Gwent with him.
Been having these visions long.
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Yeah, sure, I believe it.
To ask you.
I play Gwent. And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win a Gwent.
Let's lay him out.
Yennefer card. Got me. Ooh, if I have a Yennefer card, I think I can scrap those Nausicaas. I can scrap those Nausicaas. Yeah. Let's go. We're starting to get a deck together. We can sometimes even win. Scorch might be good. We got 3 of the Impair Brigade, so we're not getting rid of them. I got a Rain Farm. And I guess... I shouldn't have thrown out that card, obviously. It's a ghoul. Does that summon all the other ghouls? Summons all the ghouls. That's 3. I'll see your 3 and I'll raise you 3. Okay. I'll see your 6. I'll raise you 6. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Play an archer. A Necker. To pull out all of the other Neckers who all double. Zercanian. Now, why'd you go and do a thing like that? Replay Vesemir. Oh my god! That's comically bad. We gotta let him have it. We just have to let him have it. I think we may have fished all of his strongest cards out of his hand, so he might be okay here. No, he's gonna decoy that back. Oh, no. No. Play it again. I need you to play it again. A crone who's going to call all the crones. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and scorch the crones. You're going to play that, which doesn't have anything left to call out. I'm just going to... Yennefer, who as a medic replays the Zercanian onto the field. And all you've got's clear weather. So you're out of cards. You pass. I pass. I win the round. Progress to next round. You auto pass because you're out of cards and you play a monster. I field the boy squad. And win. I had boy squad in my pocket that entire game. I didn't even need them at the end.
The soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card. You deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcopse. They calls him Haddy. He's a tyke, barely a handful of summers to him, but don't let that fool ye.
Wow, he had the Crone card. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that, man. I just, I gotta play me my Gwent. However, I will do your side quest while I'm here. Yes.
Here. Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right, let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Find a dragon's root. Using your witcher senses. Hey, Are we going anywhere that's on my question mark thingy? No. They're all north. Okay.
Hey there.
This is a steep road. You ain't bringing a cart down this way, I'll tell you that. Alright, you wait there, Roach, because I know you're not going to come down here. Snow hair. Can I? Okay. Really? I thought... I mean, I know that they have loot, but I guess I can't actually hunt them myself. I can only have one if the random wolf happens to eat it. I don't really need all of these or anything, but like, always good to fill your pockets with ingredients when you get the chance. Hey, boys! Regular old ghouls. Those haven't been a threat to me in a hot minute. You.
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Weird, ominous tree back here. Very ominous tree. Nothing else. Can you smell it, chat? The smell of chicken nuggies in the oven. They're almost ready.
Come on, Roach.
You're fine, Roach. That's it. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Dismiss the alarm. Oh man, I have so many blue sky notifications. I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh no. I knew it. I knew if I posted some shit, I would get so many fucking notes. I'm sure it's just a bunch of people agreeing with me, but I hate, it makes me so anxious to have notifications on the thing while I'm streaming. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else. That's just the way I am, I guess. Okay. You know, all these nugs off the tray onto a plate real fast. Bear with me, chat.
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with it going like this.
That laughter sounded ominously like the stock laughter sound effect from... God, what's it called? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Very strange.
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with it going like this.
Some barbecue sauce here. Plenty of barbecue sauce because I got a lot of nugs. It's fine. Barbecue sauce isn't really that expensive. You end up keeping it around in the fridge for 6 months. You go and you pay $5 for a thing of sauce and you're like, oh, $5 so that I can occasionally season food. But then, you know, it stays around for forever. Oi! I'll deal with you in a moment, sir.
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thanky. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice, and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Henniker, of a planted seed.
Iflene's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Hard to say if he's heard that somewhere or if he was actually seeing that possible future.
You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
Go, go.
Wonder what happened.
Not a good sign.
Somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade. Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly... someone walked through the spilled wine.
That's a plant.
Claw marks. A flyer. Swooped down. Judging by the claw marks, gotta be a wyvern or a forktail. Shattered the wine barrel. It seems the people managed to escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours.
Phantom of the trade route. Wolves in the woods.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Nothing to say about that one? Guess not.
Boy, Creed.
Wow! Survivors! That's rare.
Shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was a lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure had it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Which one of you's Tamil?
That one over there. Beast got him. But how do you know?
His brother asked me to come and find you. Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain and real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Oi. Clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
Lucky me. That cursor's pointing me out. Yeah. Well, I'll trust the tracker. I don't know if there's anything else in this cave, but... We can hope we're going in the right direction. Can't guarantee much. Oh dear. Hey game, I was gonna say, you want to respond to any of my inputs maybe? Okay, we got Quim. Grape Shot's probably fine. I don't need you. I need this. Draconid. Perfect. Ow!
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Okay. Takes care of the boys.
That attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
All right. Where'd he go? God, Thunderbolt is so good.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Gerolt of Rivia.
Gerolt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns. That proc before I even got to finish looting it. How annoying. There we go. Second cutscene for looting it all the way. See,
Come on.
Monster Hunter had already happened at this point. In fact, we probably had 2 or 3 Monster Hunter generations by the time this game happened. So the idea of giving the player a minute to finish looting and cleaning up before whisking them off to the next cutscene already existed. Hey, my man. Sorry about your brother.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to him. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Just letting these run before I do the next thing. 192 crowns, not bad. I also got to fight a Royal Wyvern for the first time. That was cool. Oh, we do have an entry for them. Royal Wyvern. It were huge. And those teeth, oh, we barely escaped. Wonder if it killed the traders. Horse unsure at it coming. A hunter knows his prey's habits and behavior will rarely return from his hunt empty-handed. To know what forest paths deer are like to trod, to know what muck boars will wallow, to guess where the hare will emerge from its burrow, that is half the battle. What most men do not know is that some monsters also possess such knowledge. For example, a royal wyvern from Velen had learned the danger of exposing itself to human eyes and arrows by flying high to pick out its prey from afar. Instead, it would lurk by the roadside and wait for military transports. In this way, it grew fat on salted pork and beer, expanding until it resembled a dragon more than other lesser members of its own kind. The Witcher thus knew this beast would be much stronger and more resilient than a normal wyvern. Even one blow from it could kill, which is why he would need to avoid its charge at all costs. He'd also be wise to force to the ground with his crossbow or bomb whenever it tried to fly into the air and hurtle down with deadly dive. In the end, the Witcher slew the hideous creature, though not without some difficulty. Thanks to this feat, the soldiers could once again send shipments of the food and equipment needed to conduct the war. Whether this was a good or a bad thing, that is an entirely different matter. Vulnerable to Golden Aureole, Grape Shot, Draconid Oil, and Ard. I think Ard knocks it out of the sky. And then... character. We're going to start putting points on our next thing here. Each potion dose imbibed heals 10% max vitality. Adds 5% protection against attacks from the monster type the oil targets. All bombs, even those that usually do not inflict damage, now deal plus 50 damage in addition to their normal effects. When consumed, mutagen decoctions increase maximum vitality for 300 for the decoction's effective duration. Increase maximum vitality by 10% when toxicity exceeds the safe threshold. Let's take protective coating. And then we're going to max that out so that at level 18, we'll have that equipped. Short decoction. It's the short lure. We can make... oh, thank God. Out of cherry cordials and mandrake cordials. I need at least an ether. I know I need an albedo. I need a negretto. I'll keep the other two. Oils first. The Elementa oil. What else we got? Enhance our relict oil. Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeast oil. Missing ingredients for all of those. Could make insectoid oil if I had a hydranginium. Don't even have the enhanced relic oil, so... Spectre oil requires a rebus. And then... you wanted the ether. Bucket. Hydranginium. And a rebus. The Devil's Puffball is fun, but I'd rather get an oil, unfortunately. If I have to choose between the two. Insect oil. Spectre oil. Hell to the yes. Quests. We're getting there, chat. Oh my god. We are getting there, believe me. It doesn't look like it right now. I know. I know. Those all say Novigrad. That doesn't necessarily mean they're all in Novigrad, but it's better than nothing. Velen upgrade diagrams. Novigrad, Skellige, Kaer Morn. At least hypothetically, this one's out here somewhere. Hypothetically is correct. It is out here somewhere. So we can go do that, I suppose. I did say I wanted to get these taken care of, and we are out here right now. Yeah, let's at least... some print. Kind of getting ready to raid. We can do a little bit more.
Let's go.
This game can really suck time out of me, actually. It's hitting the... It's deploying the correct brain chemicals. Completing the concoctions. Getting all the materials to craft something, crafting it. Would be a huge pain if I had to make them every single time. I would never want to play this. But because completing them is, like, permanent, that's helping tremendously with that process. Absolutely a huge deal that I can craft potions once and then have access to them. All the quests and side quests and things, and adding monsters to the bestiary, and completing all the little nodes around the map. It's all checklist stuff, and I love me a checklist. Y'all be knowing I love checklists. I am always down for a checklist. So, like, the checklisting is, well, it's ticking all my boxes, you know? What do you think lives out here? Ah, foglets. Makes sense, I suppose.
Show me what you got.
Interesting. It's like a dead whale. Man had a key on him. Is this what the key goes to? Underneath me, huh? Was that what I was looking for? It's marked as complete. That... somehow that completed the location. What happened to that guy? Is that a drowner? Oh, I guess they killed a drowner out here. They might have thought that was the worst thing on the fog island. No. It was the fog. Yeah, I guess that's just your hint for how to get the key. I used it backwards. I found the key first.
ugly bastard.
Drago. I guess I can. Just passing through, boys. Sorry, wrong place, wrong time. You know how it is. Y'all have mutagens, though, and I do need some of those. Got any more? That's the good. Some. Beggar Tick Blossoms? That's Celandine. Which I do think I used a lot of my Celandine on that quest. Actually, no. I had like 20. I did use 4 of it, but I had like 20, so. Hidden treasure. Hey, boys! Rabbit, listen up, you stupid git. Go on keeping the treasure out for all to see like that. Won't keep it very long. What? You think you're the only bandits around? Well, no one would fool you, perhaps you do, so here's me telling you, no, we ain't. So be a good little dunce and hide it somewhere where only you and me will know how to find it again. Otherwise, I'll tan your asses till it's red as a watermelon. Metki. Come here, roach. Snuff the spark of life and spur the spark of creation. Yeah, for sure.
Not bad.
I need you to know that every single one of those deer that I collided with died instantly. And that because of how much damage I dealt in such a short period of time, Gerolt delivered the line, not bad, because he was dealing a lot of damage. I don't know that I really needed my Witcher senses for that one, actually. I think I was good on that. New diagram, at least. Superior Golden Oriole. Golden Oriole, or whatever you pronounce it as. Seems to be useful for a lot of things. Poisons now heal instead of doing damage. Yeah. Makes sense why that would be useful. Jesus. That's really good, actually. Okay. We now have every currently available question mark and quest currently available south of this river right here. There's still this central area, which I think that's where you actually travel to this zone originally. So there's that. There's everything off to the east here. There's stuff in Oxenfurt. I think I have everything north. Yeah. That cave is also quest locked. That cave is quest locked, and this question mark way down here, quest locked. You can't take the road to Bald Mountain until you're on a quest for it. So we do have those two quest locked things. But then everything that's free roam, we've got all this crap to do. All this crap, and then the city proper for all the quests and stuff. So, we're almost done with Velen, and I'm expecting Novigrad will probably take less time just because it's less large. And then... it's Velen and Novigrad. We're finished in White Orchard. Nothing to do in Vizima. Should just be Skellige Isles after that. And I assume, from what I understand about the flow of this game, we'll complete Novigrad and Velen, we'll go to Skellige Isles and complete that, and then we should have a quest to return to Kaer Morhen to continue the story. And I don't know if that's a finale, I don't know if that's a halfway mark and 12 other zones open up. I don't know. I have no idea what the situation is. I will say I don't think I'm halfway through the game at this point, because some of these quests are like this contract is level 35? Suggested level 35. I'm level 17. And I'm out here doing these quests, don't get me wrong. I'm not waiting for 35, but obviously that means you can reach level 35. So I assume if you're able to get to level 35, and the game is saying that that level is suggested for quests, that we've still got a long ways to go. Was there something I wanted to finish? Oh, yeah. I wanted to go do that. Where's the nearest fast travel point? God, all the way to Rearden. We're gonna go get that scavenger gear, and then I'm gonna do like a sweep through my quest log. See kind of where things are. If there's something out in the boonies still, I may just go ahead and do that real quick before I wrap. But if there's like, if everything's starting to concentrate around Novigrad, we might wrap here because we've gotten most of the outlying areas of Velen done. So it'd be nice to, I guess next stream, try and wrap up Velen and move to Novigrad. What's closer, Inn or Erston? Actually, probably Erston, weirdly enough.
Faster. Move it. That's it, Roach.
Is there a... Not really. Okay. Sorry, Roach. Hey, Nilfgaardians.
You are in hard field.
Yeah. Made it up.
found some.
I mean, I already know what did that, man. It's kind of obvious here. Forktail. Woo! Alright, what kind of hints we got? Claw marks. Are those claw marks? No, it's a wolf symbol. Okay. Which means they've placed it around this area somewhere. Haha! Enhanced griffin boots. Okay, let's take a look at our quests. See what the situation is. We're not dealing with that right now. Velen players we'll have to deal with next time. Orton and Midcopes. Complete your Gwent collection, sure. At the inn in Crossroads, I know where that is. Blacksmith's tools from Undvik. That's just up in Erston. That's past my border right now. Okay. Swords and Dumplings is at the dock. Gwent Big City players. Novigrad Gwent. Novigrad Fists of Fury. Supervisors in Novigrad. The Black Pearl is in Skellige. The Black Pearl. Was that? That was the Novigrad one. Okay, so we're done on secondaries right now. There's one I could theoretically do if I wanted to. Novigrad. Novigrad. Up near Novigrad, off to the side, but Novigrad. Oxenfurt, which is outside of my area right now, and that's going to be Oxenfurt. So, done with those. Cat school gear. Are any of you... You are all outside of my region at the moment. Are any of you inside my region? Ooh, no. You're inside my region. Cat school gear. In Erston? In Erston. Well, shit. That's in Is that in Kaermorn? No! No. I'll tell you what that is. That's taking me to the fast travel point because it's in a different location. That's what that's doing. Okay. Alright, we are going to go and do that one then. Might as well. Come on, Roach. Oh, good luck with that, Roach.
Hey, ya.
Where am I? Okay. So, south and east. We're gonna follow the trail southeast.
Come
on. A ways. You can do it. I don't think Roach can do it. Oh, Roach did it. Partly helped by me jumping off and wrong warping him across the way, but, you know. A win's a win. Road. Where does this go? Turn around! Okay. Well, there's the inn. No innkeeper?
Send for Gerolt.
Oh, hey, man. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
You're, T-posing in the corner. Just making sure you're good or whatever. There you are.
Greetings.
Greetings. About a game of Gwent.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will you play?
Let's.
Okay. We don't have anything to change about our deck. I think we're going to keep running Nilfgaard. Scorch is probably fine. I don't have any of your brothers. So I could toss you and hope for something better. Okay. Okay. Net gains. You're an arsehole. He who? You wouldn't dare do it to me a second time. You wouldn't dare do it to me a third time. Oh. Well. Sorry, brother, but you know I gotta do you like that. You just had a second one? Alright. I'll play that game. No, we can keep going. Oh my god. Yeah, man? My round now. All right, what do you got? If he's got like 2 more of those, I still have him beat. He's got another gimmick card. He could theoretically win this because this is my last play. But we're going to replay the Black Archer Infantry. It's got a second one. And clear weather. Okay. Woo! He wanted that first round something fierce. He was not about to let it go.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Menno Kohorn. Cool. That takes care of that. And then I think we can fast travel probably to Dragon Slayer's Grotto to get this next one. Well, let's see if the... Okay. Waiting out the dialogue pop-ups to make sure there's nothing else. Let's go to Dragon Slayer's Grotto and just go down from there because otherwise I'm going to have to swim for it. I don't want to deal with that right now. Alright, Roach, you just stay there, man.
That stench.
Ow! Hell of a right hook that guy's got.
Go, go.
Hey, gentlemen. Ooh, you're fucked. I saw the quest marker pop up, but I think the quest marker was a bit because they were actually just trying to jump me. That's really funny. I love the idea of a bandit standing on the side of the road holding up a golden exclamation mark as an adventurer passes by and then trying to jump them. It's very funny. Hey, man. You're an earth elemental. You're gonna hit the ground in a second here. Elementa oil. Alright, let's go.
Show me what
You are way over my level. Oi! What do you think is effective against him? Probably Grape Shot. Worked okay.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ooh. Wow, nice. Nope. Oi! Oh! Bro hit me with the fucking League of Legends ult. What the fuck? Ooh! Come on! There we go, there we go.
Might want to look around some.
Alright. Superior feline armor. There's cat school gear upgrade diagrams. Oy vey. And I think that pushes everything up past my marker. Puts it all up towards Novigrad. I mean, unless Oriton or mid-cops are like, oh, no, they are. Brutal. We're not ending stream on
Go.
2 rounds of Gwent, gamers. We have played plenty of Gwent for tonight. We're gonna hop off our gum horse. We're gonna do a quick meditation to get all of our resources back. And then we are gonna save the game, and we are gonna stop there. Because we have done more than enough for a single stream of this nonsense. Quit to main menu. Whoo, doggy! How's that for a Witcher stream? 9 god-dang hours. 2.5 of which were just spent sitting here talking. We weren't even playing the game for most of it. I am rating you all out immediately. I'm not gonna. I don't. I'm gonna stick around. Alright, okay, let's take a look at your Twitch. My good bitch. What do we have today? Not a lot of folk are up at this, the ass crack of dawn. It might be time to go visit a friend. Or it might be time to go meet someone new. There's a couple of people on who have never necessarily gone and watched, so it might be nice to go check them out. But then there's another person who's on. We haven't seen, I don't think, in a hot minute. Who is off goofing right now. And I would love to check in on a friend who's goofing. What do you think? Friend who's goofing? What's our new friend doing? How are they doing? They look like they're doing okay, and I see them around. They have a sponsored Atelier Riza stream. Let's do that. They haven't been going for too long, so maybe they'll still be up for a little while. Okay. Weird, because this feels late for them. Feels late for them, but that's okay. Chat Chat. I have to banish you all to the raid ether. I can't do another 9 hours. I'm good. 9 hours of Witcher was enough for me. I don't even want to do one more hour. If I'm honest with you, I don't want to go to bed. I might raid out and just go to sleep. I don't even have anything else going on tonight. Just kind of spent my whole night playing Witcher. Now it's bedtime. Seems nice, doesn't it? Raid out and then just pass out immediately. So I gotta like brush my teeth. That's kind of all I have to. I could just brush my teeth and then just go to bed. I don't have anything else I gotta do. God damn. Yeah, that might be what I do then. Hot damn. Whew. Good times. Had a good stream tonight. Hope all y'all had a good time hanging out with me. Regardless, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you if you lurked. I appreciate you if you chatted with me for hours and hours and hours. I appreciate you if you catch this whole thing later on down the line as a VOD. We are uploading them all to YouTube these days. So maybe some of you are hanging out on YouTube watching this. It's over. We're raiding out for the night. I want to appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you all for being here. Show my appreciation. That's what I meant to say. This is a Discord link. You drop by the Discord, say hi, hang out, do all that good stuff. Lets me give you go live notifications so that you know when we're going live on Twitch next. Also, we like to post memes and stuff. It's a good time. It's fun to hang out, fun to chat, all that good stuff. These right here are raid messages. If you grab the top message for subscribers, the bottom one if you are not subscribed to the channel, these are what you're going to drop in our raid targets chat to go say hi to them because they are wonderful and we want to say hello. I would appreciate if you copied one of those and dropped it over in their chat. Sent them my love. We're sending y'all over to Fee, who I don't believe I have the pleasure of catching live. Maybe I think I've seen them once or twice because I think Bonnie's raided over there once or twice. So I've maybe been over there. But I don't think I have had the pleasure of raiding them myself, possibly because of time zone differences. So thank you all so much for watching and hanging out, all that good stuff. Thank you, Dubbin, for hanging out. Thank you, Net. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope all of you are doing well. Have a good rest of your time zone. Good sleep or good rest of your day at work or whatever it is that you are up to. Our next stream is on Friday, and I hope to see all of you there for that. Don't know what it's going to be yet. If Kat and Kit aren't available, might be more Witcher. Who knows? If Kat and Kit are available, could be anything. Who knows? It's always a grab bag. But unfortunately, right now, it's closing time with the Squid Easy. If you haven't, get your last order in from Cal. You can only get those tickets once per day, so make sure that you grab one on your way out the door. But unfortunately, it's closing time here at the Squid Easy. Oh, I think we're raiding into a BRB screen. Oh, no. That's okay. We'll raid into a BRB screen. No big deal. Head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.